Hey guys, XFL Jim here, and in honor of the XFL coming back, I thought what a better way to celebrate than with a little seltzer celebration. I got a little Bud Light seltzer here. Let's get this party started, shall we? Ah, let's go, XFL! Hello, everyone. Welcome to the XFL opening day watch along. I am XFL Jim. Just join me. We're going to be watching both games fully. There might be a in between game break, but we're going to have guests coming on. It's going to be fun. We will be hype. We will watch these games together and have a blast. Speaking of which, the first guest is here. It is Chase. It is Juan Carlos Delicioso.
Jim, first I want to congratulate you, and only you, as the person who brought the XFL back to life. You not only resurrected the XFL, but you resurrected the USFL also along with it. And I will say that before I knew CFL Jim, before I knew USFL Jim, before I knew fan-controlled football Jim, before I knew the Tit Goblin, I knew XFL Jim. And it's a proud day for XFL Jim.
I started the channel in December of 2019. That is when XFL Jim Channel started. 2020 was a beautiful time. February was a great month. And then darkness fell upon us. The pandemic hit.
You realize we've almost known each other for about 2 years now.
Yes.
And I feel like our entire relationship has been moving towards this day for 2 years.
The worry for me now is this is the peak of my life. Like it's all downhill from here.
I want to comment on what's going on right now, which is The Rock really not filling out those shoulder voids in that Renegades jersey.
No, he doesn't.
That he
Can
looks
I comment
like
on number 36 for the Renegades having a killer mustache hair combo?
Oh, I didn't see it. Man, he looks like he's wearing one of Joe Pesci's suits in like My Cousin Vinny with like the shoulder pads.
So like these Renegades uniforms have grown on me probably more than any other uniform. That
I like it because there's color, right? It's like it
Yeah.
seems like every single friggin' spring league team like is like red in something, and like it's a big splash of color, which I feel like outside of like the stars that the USFL didn't necessarily have.
I'm a big like the powder blue. Just kind of I like it.
Yeah, it's sharp. It's real sharp. I was always a big fan of like the powder blue alternates for like baseball jerseys and stuff, so I think it's legit.
The X represents the X factor.
That's right. That's right. I really still wish they did one of the scrambles for the football for the kickoff, by the way.
If the XFL ever did like a Pro Bowl,
Yeah.
they should bring back the old rules for like a game.
Oh yeah, totally. Totally. Cuz what they really love is losing their biggest stars in the game that doesn't mean anything to injuries for a scramble for a kickoff.
Is Danny Garcia about to fly across the Atlantic in that outfit?
I mean, she's got the arms to actually like pull off and boy are my arms tired like along with
she
it
does.
too. She got them Spirit of St. Louis arms, you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, she does. She could crush me.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, it's nice to have programming back where I'm confident that everybody standing on both sidelines of the field are capable of crushing me.
Yes. Rod Woodson, he got rid of his bad goatee, and now he just has like a regular goatee, and I'm not as big a fan of it.
Yeah, it had much more pizzazz whenever it was bad.
Just yeah.
God, Little Rock needs a team. It would fit in so perfectly into this map that they have.
Oh, it'd be so good. I'd love Colorado, like Denver or somewhere to get a team.
That would be pretty good. I feel like if they just kind of like embraced being like the Happy Gilmore fans of the XFL and it just being debaucherous in the crowd, then I think it would be pretty fly.
We might make that happen in Vegas.
I was gonna ask, do you think it's gonna be a debaucherous crowd in Vegas?
I feel like it's gonna. 3 Texas teams is still crazy to me.
Yeah, it is.
They need to get one more Eastern team and maybe another Midwest team. They need to get one get that coverage.
We're technically the Southeast, but I think we fit the bill for that Midwestern team.
You're close enough to St. Louis to be like a natural rival, right?
Yeah, man. Yeah, totally. Totally.
I also wish they had like a legit Southern team that wasn't just in Florida.
Here we go. Vipers got the ball. I'm on Vipers plus the 3.5 here in this game.
And
so let's
I'm
go
on the
opening
Renegades
kickoff.
-2.
And I'm also on the over, so let's get a kickoff return for a touchdown.
I'm on the under, so no. Or we could split down the middle on that one, Chase. Give me the first half under, and then a second half surge.
Just a point cocky in the second half.
Exactly.
Here we
Minor
go.
League Rando wants Huntsville, Alabama.
Huntsville, huh?
Yeah.
The Huntsville Rockets putting people on the moon, baby. They should be the Huntsville Space Camps.
We're back. It's officially back. The kickoff has happened. We're here.
Oh, I'm so far ahead of you.
You are way ahead of me. You're probably on cable, right?
I'm on like the antenna since it's a local channel.
Yeah, I'm on YouTube TV, so you're way ahead of me.
Tell you what, this Vipers offense looks dynamic.
Luis Perez, he's in there.
The Viper King.
The Viper Lord is
The
there.
Viper Lord, sorry. I forgot he was a part of... Look at that.
Look at that guy.
Look at that. I like how he's a part of the aristocracy with the monocle and the top hat. You can tell
He should be a part of spring football aristocracy. I think he's played in every fucking spring football league that's come out.
And I just want to say, I mean, we were worried about the passing game being out of sync to start. Not so much, I don't think.
Well, you get a guy like Perez in there with experience and knowledge. You see what happens.
Hell of a bowler, too.
Great bowler.
Great bowler.
I know people are tired of that narrative, but I'm always going to keep bringing it up because I love bowling.
Hell of a bowler.
I mean, when you think about it, though, Perez just played in a professional spring football league less than a year ago.
Okay, Luis Perez.
As a starter.
Okay, Vipers. Okay, Allison. I don't know why my voice...
I was going to say, could you go any higher?
Let's go, Geronimo. I believe in you, Vipes.
Okay.
Well, that looked troubling.
Also, this is an all-time uniform matchup.
The all powder blue on the all white.
Yeah, I like the Vipers away and home uniforms quite a bit.
There we go, getting a shot of Jeff Badette, the USFL veteran here.
And XFL veteran.
Yep.
Another guy that's played in multiple leagues.
Our commenter on Twitch here is correct. It does look kind of sparse in that crowd.
Yeah, I wonder how many they got for the opening crowd in Arlington. I know. So, like, back in 2020, Arlington, Tampa, LA, New York were probably the worst half for fans attendance.
Yeah.
It looks all right.
We're making
We'll
it.
have to see. I think when you see the Brahmas play, that'll probably be the best one of the day, of the weekend.
Probably San Antonio has that fan. Just like from the time the Saints were there, the time that they had their AAF team.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, that's a...
They go hard.
Dude, are we looking at third down Luis Perez here?
You might be. You're
I don't
definitely
know
ahead
how-
of me. You're
Yeah.
definitely super
What
far
down?
ahead.
What down is it?
Third down just started.
Okay.
God, he's good.
Woo! If you slept on the Vipers, either the Arlington defense is in shambles or the
Perez
Vipers
might be the guy. Well, he might
The
be a dude.
Vipers, he's looking good so far.
Yeah, if they march down the field and score here, you're over. You got to be feeling good about that over.
And even better about Vipers plus 3.5. Take an 11-point swing basically to beat me. God, Adam Driver is so method that he just comes out under the name Luis Perez to play quarterback in the XFL. I'm
They're
with
doing
you. Rod Woodson just looks like your high school baseball coach now that he doesn't have like the crazy goatee.
Yeah, he just looks kind of like an average baseball guy, like a little league coach.
Like he should be stopping you in like a golf cart and checking off campus passes. Go ahead, Luis Perez. Look at this. Jim, I also did a over parlay
Ooh,
in
interesting.
chronological order.
Over under.
Over.
Ah, dude, Perez is that guy.
He's that dude. It was
Is it
too
just-
much that he crawl. Now he must slither, and he's in his wheelhouse.
Is it just me, or is like it's really fun to say the name Jeff Badette? That's just a fun name to say, right?
Oh, all the fun to say.
So I talked about in my week one preview. I really, really, really want to see sideline interviews.
Yeah, as long as Brock Heward isn't doing them, which they're not on this channel for it. Like as long as it's not like Jack Collinsworth or Brock Heward, I'm pretty cool with whoever they send to do sideline interviews with.
Because that was one of my favorite aspects of 2020. You get like the raw emotion from the players. Loved it when they would like interview a kicker who just missed a fairly long field goal, or when they interview a quarterback who just threw a pick.
Yeah, man. 3rd and goal for the Vipers here, and they've converted on every single other 3rd down, like 5 of them this drive. Let's see. Can the Rat King can the Viper Lord punch it in?
Okay.
Sit it into motion. Some Joe Burrow-esque scrambling. Both hands on the ball. Guns it into the back of the end zone. Touchdown!
Hey!
It's a Viper touchdown!
The first touchdown of the league, baby.
Just good fundamental climb in the pocket. Both hands on the ball. Not going to cough that thing up. And a strike. A strike in the back of the end zone.
Perez looking solid, dude.
Dude, yes. Let's go Vipers. Let's go. I mean, I'm not going to say that he's the new Peyton Manning, but I have seen nothing to the contrary.
He could be the spring football Peyton Manning
Yeah.
with better
Already-
legs.
Already we're going for 2. God, that's going to mess with totals. And like I forgot
It's gonna mess
about
with
all
totals a lot.
Yeah. I'm kind of glad I went with the over now. Instead of like instinctually slamming all the unders.
That was a system play for me. Hey, don't get too ahead of yourself. There's still a very real chance this game could slow down.
It's true. It's true. Oh, the fade. Oh, the back shoulder. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. Dude, the football's good so far. The football is good so far.
That opening drive was great.
Luis
I am-
Perez.
So entertained.
Luis Perez, I'm not going to say he's the new Aaron Rodgers, but I'm not going to not say he's the new Aaron Rodgers.
If he is the new Aaron Rodgers, he could do like a whole Vegas thing with it. Do a lot of drugs in Vegas.
He strikes me as a... Oh, my bad. Didn't mean to do that.
Seems the same as USFL ball to minor league rando. It
I
seems
don't
the same
know.
as,
It didn't... first game didn't look this good in the USFL.
I was gonna say, like, the USFL turned a leaf and got good. It did not start out
Yeah.
as
So
like amazing.
you're gonna be really pleased to see that Adam Driver immediately removed his helmet and was met by a sideline reporter.
Thank God.
Yeah, it's there. It's back. Critique of the ABC, ESPN coverage. Where's the line? Where's the total? Where's the live lines and totals?
They have
and
the
stuff
over under.
Where?
It's kind of right by the.
I see.
Yeah.
In between the scores and the. Okay.
Yeah. I don't know if they have. Yeah, they have the spread too, right by Arlington.
There we go. Okay. I take it back. I take everything that I just said.
I don't know if it's going to be the live number. They might update it after commercials. Who knows?
In true sportsbook fashion, like no action until a commercial break.
Yeah. Okay, Renegades, what you got?
Possibly a punishing run game. Very Bob Stoopsian.
It's very Jonathan Hazian, though. Welcome to UAB. Yes, Luis Perez is a spring football god.
He is the spring football god.
He's performed in every single one.
He's had to humble himself and slither on
They
his
were
belly.
the second best regular season team in the USFL with him at the helm.
Man, these extra point attempts are going to fuck with totals.
They're going to fuck a lot with totals.
I mean, you could potentially come back with 9.
Yeah.
You could also potentially come back with 6. Ugh. I just do not like... Ugh.
You don't like the trying to figure out totals?
Yeah, this feels...
You're going to have to do a lot of math in your head.
Yeah. Oh, it's just like there's so many ways to lose here now.
Yeah, I expected this out of the Renegades run game. Pretty solid.
What do we think about the USFL refs uniform? Let's tighten that pinstripe up a little
The
bit.
XFL ref
Yeah.
uniform?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm with you. Get a little tighter.
That looks like the rugby jerseys that the kid in The Blind Side used to like to wear, you know?
Oh. Tisk, tisk, tisk.
Man, I'm just living the sports dream right now. Like I'm flipping between Arkansas basketball races at Oaklawn, which Arkansas has opened up a 15-point lead now.
Damn.
And also XFL football. Like, this is crazy. This is insane. This is not
Drew
where...
Plitt looking pretty good.
Vipers D coming, answering the bell, reaching for the brass ring, bringing their lunch in a pail, wearing their hard hats.
The announcers did just say something interesting, and I agreed with them. Maybe I subconsciously took that into effect when I was doing the unders. Remember, Chase, there's a running clock for everything until the last 2 minutes.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Like, even, I think, incomplete passes, there's a running clock until the last 2 minutes of each half. But then the clock stops for every play.
Woo! Drag your toes. Oh! If I can get another touchdown in the first quarter, then I feel pretty good.
You should feel really good.
I think he got his feet down, man.
I'm
Oh.
not there yet, so I don't know.
Oh! Oh! That's so close!
I hate watching on a delay.
This was me during the Liberty Bowl, with the delay.
I think if it's like the XFL in 2020, I believe you still only need to have 1 foot. Yeah.
Who's that? Vaughn's.
Vaughn. Yeah, USC. That's close.
That is very close. Like whenever he actually like squeezes it, it looks like the toes like just coming up.
And has it. Yeah, I don't think so. Are they going to show the guy going through the footage with the Xbox controller?
Yeah, awesome. Flipping over, Arkansas is up 52-33. There we go.
God damn, Arkansas.
Oh, and someone from Florida just bricked the dunk.
Oh. I love this.
The transparency. Oh, it was
What?
a catch.
Thank you, Dean. When will the NFL do this? Never?
Never. They made a step. They made a step this year with the expedited review process.
That was a big move.
Let's say that. But outside of that, yeah, we'll never have this level of transparency, which is going to do nothing but lead to more and more conspiracy theories about the games being scripted. Drink my fizzy water.
God. I love that. I love the transparency. I love how quick it was. That was beautiful.
I'll tell you what, just the way I'm thinking of the opening USFL game now, and if I'm gonna compare apples to apples, it seems like the offensive side of the ball for both teams looks way more confident, and the defensive side is a little more, all over the place. Like it seems like the flip.
Yeah, I can
flip
see
here.
that.
Like USFL, like those offenses were sputtering. No one could make a kick.
I will also say, well, like the USFL opening game did have a little bit more of like a grandiose feel, but that was like they did the thing where they did one game on Saturday, the night
Right.
game.
Right.
So you could very easily see things have like a grandiose feel tonight.
If both of these games end up bangers today, like it's an unmitigated success for the XFL.
Oh yeah.
I'll tell you what, it looks good. It looks good, Jim.
Ooh, Minor League Rando thinks we're misremembering the opening of the USFL. If he did just watch it, if he did just rewatch it, then there's a distinct possibility because that was last April.
Who is it? The Generals and the.
There's the Generals and the Stallions.
Didn't you have like both starting quarterbacks pulled at some point, or like the one starting quarterback hurt?
So what I
and
remember of
a
opening
lot
weekend,
of running the ball.
what I remember of opening weekend of the USFL, because I know the Stallions quarterback got injured because then that backup who became the starter
Yeah.
just balled out and was a baller and awesome. Exactly. Magoo got hurt, and then New Jersey was using 2 quarterbacks. Because New Jersey used 2 quarterbacks for like the first 3 weeks.
What I seem to remember though is that it seemed like no one could throw the ball in that opening game. Like because it led me to believe that if the kickers were complaining about like the ball having like the chip in it, then I thought that it might be throwing off like the rotation of the actual USFL ball for passing too. Because I remember just seeing a bunch of like anytime a ball went out past 10 yards, it just seemed to duck.
I remember the opening game of the USFL being awesome and hype, and then the Sunday games being a little bit of a letdown.
Yeah.
So I'm wondering.
I don't know why Arlington is running the ball at all right now. Like, the Vipers are getting a great push on defense, but it seems like every time the Arlington's throwing the ball, they're just picking them apart.
Yeah, it seems both teams' like pass game is way better than anyone would have thought coming in.
Yeah, for sure. But I mean, to be fair, the Vipers have like 3 like ex NFL wide receivers. I mean, the Arlington's got, they've got some talent too. So it seems like all people ever do anymore is pass. So
I just know Jonathan Hayes loved to run the ball at St. Louis.
I might not get my second touchdown here in the first quarter.
Speaking of which, are you amazed at how fast these quarters are going?
A little bit.
It's been 27 minutes, and we're already at like the 2-minute mark of the first quarter.
Yeah, like we are going to finish this on the dot.
That's why these
At
totals are so
4 o'clock.
low.
Yeah, that's a good point. They definitely. I'm
Oh!
Did you see the drop pass?
I just saw the drop pass. You gotta catch
Yeah.
that, man.
Okay, so I got 9 points in the first quarter. 9 times 4, 36. That will put me at the over there. If they scored 9 points a quarter. I'm on pace.
Again, we get to see a little glimpse of what I call the best special teams of the XFL preseason, the Renegades.
It's
I think
true.
the combination of Russolino and, God damn it,
Russolino's a good kicker.
he is a good kicker. A shame it didn't work out for the Broncos. And Marquette King's probably like easily the best punter in the league.
Yeah, hands down. I got to do an article for SGPN on the draft results for kickers, punters, and deep snappers, which is hands down like the most intellectually stimulating thing I've ever written.
Whenever I sit down to write an article for him, that's when I feel like I'm back in school
Right.
doing my research and doing like a big old research paper assignment.
Yeah. Putting together an annotated bibliography.
Hey, I just had that Arby's sandwich yesterday. The garlic ribeye sandwich.
Oh, dude, I wanted to get that.
It's fucking good. It's real good. Well, we gave Arby's an A, right? When we were rating fast food places?
Oh, yeah, hands down.
I think that's pretty much confirmed. What a fast quarter this is. You think the game might be over by like 4?
I think it will. Like, I think it will be over at like 4 on the dot.
Have like a 3-hour break between games?
That's a good point. The 2-minute always slows everything down.
It
to a
does, because
crawl.
once you get into the 2 minutes for the half, it does stop on every play. I think there's like a 5-second runoff.
Right.
Exactly. Welcome to UAB. Arby's is great. Unnecessary hate.
Yeah, dude, Arby's is the best. I love Arby's. I love horsey sauce too. I know
Yes.
you're not a horseradish fan, but
I'm not a horseradish fan, but I do like the sauce.
dude, horsey sauce, like I can't wait to get that new ribeye steakhouse, whatever it is. You had me at garlic aioli Arby's.
I had it yesterday. Is good.
I'll tell you what, the chicken bacon ranch mac and cheese looks fucking disgusting though.
Yeah, it's too much.
And also, it weirds me out whenever Ving Rhames says the perfect bite, but he's acting like he has his mouth full because it sounds like he's actually kind of drowning, like to death. And I'm not sure if I'm hip. I'm hip to that whole everyone drowning thing. You know, I'm anti-drowning. I've always made that a point to show my anti-drowning stance.
Not a way I'd want to go.
Oh, like that has to be my number one way I would not want to go is drowning.
So I was going to ask you, drown to death or burn?
It's drown then burn.
You'd rather burn than drown.
I would rather burn than drown.
I'd probably rather drown.
With fire, it's just like, all right, here we are. But with like drowning, like there's always that element of hope where you can kind of see the surface,
Oh, yeah, that's true.
and you're just reaching for it. You can't get there. The fire, I mean, at some point you're just like, fuck, I'm gonna be on fire now, I guess it's fire time.
So if Vegas marches down and gets another touchdown, then you're sitting pretty.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, since the big parlay is the one that has Vegas plus 3.5, like that's what I'm most concerned about because that's like a win $800 versus like a win $100 for the parlay with the over. I mean, it was also plus money for.
Also, yeah, welcome to UAB. You're 100% right. That lady ref is very hot.
Oh,
Would
I haven't
smash.
seen her. I haven't noticed her.
You
yet.
didn't notice her? Oh, dude, she's yeah, would smash.
Welcome to UAB is one of my favorite Twitter accounts.
He's one of my favorite people.
Yeah, man, he's up there. I don't know, that main ref looks like he works out.
I think he does.
Pretty certain.
XFL is going to work on having the sexiest ref crew.
Work on. There. You know what's great about...
Ooh! I just saw the false start.
do you know what's great, absolutely great about the XFL so far? No Jason Garrett.
That's a plus for every spring league.
Yeah, dude. I can't stand that man. I don't know what it is, because he's such like an innocuous, like, ginger, I don't know, ball of Elmer's paste. I don't know how to describe Jason Garrett.
He's a piece of shit.
He's a piece of shit.
He's a dumb piece of shit.
It's not like Ultimate Frisbee. You can move your pivot foot.
Go fuck yourself, Jason Garrett.
Shut up.
First quarter done in a half hour.
Done in a half hour. We got 9 points. If we double that up, doesn't look good for the first half unders, which I did co-sign. But I'd be okay with. No, I want them to double it up. I co-signed your first half unders, but I'm thinking about me now.
Well, I mean, take your Vipers to cover.
Yeah.
Take the first half under, and then have just a giant scoregasm.
I keep acting like the first half is like the be all end all, but like there's certainly ways that we can both get what we want.
Live
It's
line,
like
Vipers
gambling.
plus 1.5, over under of 37.5.
Vipers plus 1.5. Okay. What's the money line at? The live money
minus
line.
minus 120. It's dumb. They're
120.
plus 1.5, but they're minus 120 for the money line, and the Arlington Renegades are minus 110 for the money line.
I still feel like maybe that well, maybe not, but at the time it felt like that Vegas money line play was a little bit dicey. Like, because I could easily, like, I was contemplating putting together a same game parlay that would have been Renegades money line, Vipers plus 3.5, and the over.
That could have been a banger, especially if you did it today, because I saw plus 4 hanging around.
I'll tell you what, the problem is that
Is American Idol still a show?
yeah, I think so. But the problem is putting the money line together with one team to win and the spread with the other team to cover is such like a
You're
shaking your dick in God's face and just tempting fate at that point. Trying
you're
to
really rooting
thread
for,
that
like-
needle.
You're really rooting for a narrow outcome.
Very specific outcome that you need. I like those kinds of bets though, like with soccer and stuff. Betting the correct score is always fun. Betting on who will score the first goal and who will win the first half. I mean, you know what I'm saying.
So, first quarter, thoughts?
I thought the defenses were a little bit lacking. The offenses actually look a little bit polished, I think, for their first drives. You saw a lot of really good conversions on third down. The quarterback play isn't lacking, for either team, which I think that's the big difference is, I mean, the teams that go far in these spring leagues are the teams with the best quarterbacks. I know I'm not saying anything like, man, that ref got big old titties.
I'm telling you, dude. They got some hot-ass refs.
Yeah. But what I'm saying is, like, if it's a quarterback-driven league, so far it looks like we're in pretty, two pretty good sets of hands with Luis Perez and with Drew Plitt.
Well, just wait till we see the monster that is Paxton Lynch later.
Whoo! Remember something for the record books, folks. The first sack of the XFL reboot on deck. Here it comes.
Okay. I'm here for it.
Big time.
We talked up this this Renegades defensive and offensive lines.
Yeah, man. All right, now I've got XFL up. I've got a horse race going. Dude,
Hell of a sack. Hell of a sack.
yeah, man. Just well schemed blitz. Arkansas is up 23. I feel like that. Oh my God, 25 with a. That's going to be on the Sports Center top 10 dunk. Holy crap. Whew. That hair, mustache.
That's
like,
the guy I was talking about.
Eyebrow slit combination. Man, or did he have just like a couple of his like eyebrows were like just gray? Like the rest of him has lived like a fruitful, youthful life, while like just that portion of eyebrows had it hard and gone gray at an early age.
It just means he's seen some shit. Like he's seen a
some
lot.
shit. Yeah. That's like him and like Vietnam vets are the only two like demographics that have those.
I just have like grays on. I think either this side or this side of my. I think this side of my head that I got like grays on the side.
Nice, very
Yeah,
nice.
he has seen some shit. The punt could have gone better.
Ooh, I got a 7-1. I'm trying to get in the winner's circle. Come on, baby. Go, keep on going. Never stop, never stopping. Hold off this 3-2. Hold off this 3-2. Hold off this 3-2. Dig in, baby. Dig in. Dig in. Oh, they're bumping. Oh, it's so close. No. No.
Did you get it?
No.
High snap, put down. Joseph, come on! It is good! No, he missed it. Good. Are you kidding me? He missed it right. He missed.
I'm sorry for that.
Had to be done.
Yeah.
Had to be done. That's kind of, yeah. I just kind of lived that call right there, though. I wasn't expecting you to make me feel like an asshole, but here we are.
That was me. That was me last Friday, when I went to the horse races.
Right.
You got a horse that's like winning the whole way.
Right.
Just brutal end.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, there is some bumping and grinding. There's going to be like an objection inquiry, I think, here.
So what's the rule when it comes to like knocking horses?
It has to do with like what path were they in? Did they go straight the entire time, or did one veer over to make contact with the other? They call that herding. Essentially like they'll let some contact go, but like if it's basically the rule is if the bumping or contact or whatever caused a horse to like lose a placing so even if it's like 8th place, if it prevented it from finishing 7th, like that would still be considered like a foul for like an inquiry or an objection. So if the winner like just fucked a horse up at the start and it finished dead last, like that could be a reason for, because you can't, can you say that it literally cost this horse from finishing, up 1 from dead last?
This Company You Keep show makes me feel like the guy from This Is Us faked his own death to start a new life.
Was it Milo, what's his name?
I have no idea what his actor name is.
I want to say it was like Milo Yiannopoulos, but I think that's like the like super douchey, like conservative edgelord kid that like says he used to be gay. I don't remember what his deal was, but
Drew Plitt's looking pretty good though.
Thank you God for that change of subject there, Jim. I really appreciate that. I agree. Drew Plitt has looked excellent thus far.
Oh, by the way, I'm at like 4 times having come today. So far.
Okay, so
so far.
expect
So
more.
4 times
is what you're
before
telling
this
me.
game, couple in between in the intermission, and then probably 2 more for the nightcap.
Well, yeah, I mean, you got to go to sleep.
Ooh, Jonathan Hayes' beard is looking interesting to me.
Yeah, it is.
That it looks like it's painted on.
It looks like he painted an eagle in the middle of his mustache. Like it's got distinct like white wings.
I wouldn't be calm as a coordinator sending plays, and I'd be screaming them.
I would have the most intricate hand signal set, and it would always include my favorite, the one that they do that's like the milk the cow, milk
Yeah.
the cow, milk the cow. Where it's like, jerk 2 dudes off, jerk 2 dudes off. It's the same motion. I'm just saying, for academic reasons. Jim, could you change the subject again?
Well, I'm just watching the screen unfold. Great play. So the other thing I really wanted the XFL to do, and we'll know after this game whether they do it or not. I don't think they will because they're not a sponsor. Those seltzer celebrations in 2020 at the end of the game for the winning team.
I remember those, yeah.
I fucking love them.
They were just hanging out, just waiting in the locker room for him.
I'll see if I might have some that I can just pull up, but I'm going to pull. I love it so much. Okay, King. Let's see what the Vipers could do here. Okay, I think I got a celebration up. Just for the people that weren't there in 2020.
Hey, Bud Light Central time.
Like
Who was that? Who was chugging that?
that was the kicker for the Knicks. Perea?
Okay. I was gonna say, I was like, that accent is problematic, but then I realized, no, it's not. It's his actual accent. All right.
Yeah, it's his actual accent.
Yeah. I was like, oh no, this doesn't fly in 2020.
See, welcome to UAB. That's what I'm wondering. I don't know if they're crushing any brews, anything after the game this year. What they could do is do Terramana shot celebrations. Just get all the players to do shots of tequila after the games.
I want them to all do it from a shot ski, from like the world's longest shot ski. Like both the teams have to line up and then take the gigantic shot in unison as a team, as one, with a gigantic shot ski.
That would be fun. That or go full on WWE and just have like the losing team have to take a wrestling move.
Yeah, you all line up. You're all getting diamond cutters, sort of
That'd
thing.
be funny.
Oh man, I'll tell you what. Something I get that I didn't used to get just streaming like on Sling. Whenever I switch over to the antenna, just awesome commercials for local gun stores.
I get all the local like furniture store commercials.
Yeah. And I'll tell you what, Jim. When I was up in Iowa last Thanksgiving, or Thanksgiving before last, being in the Siouxland and seeing like them advertising to like western or eastern Nebraska and Iowa, like I was like, I'm so close right now to XFL, Jim.
You're so close to Omaha where you flew in, and it's
so far away from where you live.
It was like 3 hours away from where I live.
Right.
Okay.
See how this offense moving now.
I'm happy. I'm just happy right now. If we can get a sideline interview and a player like emotionally charged curses, then this will be perfect for me.
Yeah. I want like a Ben Bruin all camp dust up with a coordinator.
That would be fun.
That would be fire. Like sometimes I complain about like the NFL being a little bit too much like professional wrestling, or the NBA being a little bit too much like professional wrestling, but I'm all for this being a little bit like professional wrestling.
Yeah, this is the one exception to me.
Yeah. I need you to vipe your way to victory here. Or at least just cover 3.5.
They'll probably cover.
I mean, they got a good chance right now. They've got the,
They got the lead.
would need, what, a 9.5 point swing? 10 points here, pretty much.
I need a 9 point. Okay, so things have slowed down a little bit in the second quarter.
Very much keeping your first half unders.
Alive for now.
Yeah, someone would have to like score a touchdown and then go for like 3, I think, to hit your.
Minor League Raymond's kind of right. XFL have one more sponsor that's not connected to the Rock Challenge.
Wish head coaches talk shit to the other team on the game on the Jumbotron. That would be dope.
That would be dope.
I would like if the players talk shit back to the head coaches. Like, imagine if you had that sort of scenario in the NFL, like after the Rex Ryan foot fetish videos came out.
Well, no, like, so last year, 2020 for the XFL, Matt McGloin was like arguing with his offensive coordinator the whole time.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah,
that was awesome.
It's because Matt McGloin was a fucking talent that you cannot, it cannot be chained. Cannot be bound by your offense.
He could bind me because he blocked me on Twitter.
Look at this. Showcasing the leg. Didn't check up. A booming punt. Who we got on the sideline? Who's the sideline reporter? Katie George.
Solid move.
I like KJ.
The punt's just happening for me now.
He boomed it. He boomed it.
He did boom that.
You know where he took it to?
Well, the end zone.
He took it to Boomland.
But with the XFL, the different rules is instead of starting on the 25, they start on the 35.
True. He still took it to Boomland. I'm just saying. He kicked the shit out of that ball, Jim. Let's not diminish that achievement.
That's fair.
Look, we're seeing bold play calling in the XFL so far.
Yep. Is there a reason they seem to have, like, the front parts of the stands sectioned off?
I don't know.
That seems weird to me.
Man, these little, like, turnaround dink and dump routes are just, like, open all
Renegades
days.
are refusing to, like, open up the pass game.
I mean, are you just setting them up with the dink and dumps for, like, a double move later, though?
Maybe.
Maybe a double forward pass?
Make it happen. Put Kyle Sloter in as, like, a running back and have a double forward pass in there.
That'd actually be pretty sharp, man.
Right?
Like, a fully healthy Kyle Sloter. Granted, you run the risk of getting him injured again for a long period of time, but still, like, that dude's an athlete,
He is an
as Charles
athlete.
Barkley would call him. I'm gonna. Get
I think
really
the defenders should
comfortable
run
while I
something
watch.
like that too, because they have Jordan Ta'amu and De'Aaron King, two great athletic quarterbacks.
I think I've found the position that I'm going to be in for the rest of the day, Jim.
That comfy?
Yeah, man.
You look good.
The good, you know, the really.
Get it, hurry. Oh, they called the timeout. They would have had it, I think. I think they would have gotten it off in time.
Yeah,
But you can't take your timeouts with you.
it's true.
Does anyone think Alabama's going to win the fucking March Madness tournament?
I don't.
I don't either.
I don't think any of those top 4 teams are going to win it all. I think it's going to be someone crazy this year. Maybe the Arkansas Razorbacks. Oh no! Fumblerooski! Not the Fumblerooski, but he fumbled. That was. We're seeing our first signs of sloppiness in the offense.
Miley Rando thinks they were, but he's a Bama fan.
I don't know what to make of them. They're very athletic. They're really, I mean, they've got lightning fast guards, but they're just like, they seem like so inconsistent. I feel like
I'm about to
shooting-
see this fumble. Looks like he recovered it though, did he?
Yeah, he did. I need a rat King touchdown drive, man.
You use some vintage Rat King in your life.
Yeah. You got the first half under at 17.5?
Let me take a look at my bets real quick. See what I got.
Because I have a feeling that this first half ends at 17 on the nose. Like you get one touchdown drive and a 2-point, and then they hit 17 right on the nose.
Good punt. It's got to be more difficult to punt in the XFL because you don't want to get them that 35-yard line situation.
Right. It's really like the kicking a football equivalent of trying to take the Renegades on the money line and the Vipers plus 3.5. You really got to thread that needle.
Okay, first half unders I got are 17.5. I got the hook. Remember when Bob Stoops basically ran the air raid?
Yeah. Yeah.
Should have brought back Hal Mummy.
It was so much work that it kept Josh Heupel skinny.
Which is very impressive.
Yeah, man. To make him burn calories, knowing how much that man loves pancakes, I think probably.
He might love pancakes almost as much as he loves coaching Tennessee.
You don't like Josh Heupel anymore if he loses weight and is a thinner guy.
Hell yeah. No, I don't like Josh Heupel if he's once he loses that fat, not about it.
Has to be a porker, right?
We got a raid from YouTube coming in.
All right.
Okay. More people watch him. Yeah,
I don't know.
Josh,
I don't know what that means.
it means someone else's stream. They linked to our stream.
Okay.
Welcome, everybody. We're talking about how I would hate Josh Heupel if he loses the weight. The fatter he is, the more likable he becomes.
Yeah, he needs a puffy, marshmallow peep-like exterior for me to be, make him lovable for me.
Like, Tennessee should just post videos of Josh Heupel eating barbecue.
Oh, yeah. And it better not be no dry rub either. It better be sloppy.
It better be wet and dirty and...
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're talking someone open the wet naps for me, because as soon as I open them, they're compromised. Kind of gross rib action.
Those are some good ribs, though.
Yeah, they are. Gotta love them drowned in sauce. All right, Arkansas 8.5. That's gonna cut. That's gonna count.
I like these commercials for when I ever watch like basic television, like ABC or CBS or anything like that, for shows I'm never gonna watch.
For sure. Tout time 4-0 basically, or should be in a few minutes 4-0 in college basketball picks from the Pick Sports last night.
I'm gonna be transparent. I went 1-3 in Japanese basketball. Not my proudest night. Not my proudest night.
All right, Viper Show.
But I'm
sounds
transparent
alive.
for the people. Welcome to UAB. I also would love some ribs now.
I feel like I live in an excellent part of the country for barbecue.
How close are you to Kansas City?
I feel I'm like 6 hours away, maybe.
So you're like surrounded by great food.
Yeah, basically. Yeah, yeah, it's pretty awesome. To the south, we've got Louisiana.
I was gonna say because you got Louisiana
Memphis
right
barbecue, Kansas City barbecue, Oklahoma, underrated steak state. I will say,
I believe
underrated
that.
steak state.
Minor League Rando coming in. Memphis ribs are the best.
Memphis ribs are the best. I agree.
They are. I have even had them, and I can agree with that. The one time I went to Memphis, I had some bomb ass ribs.
I like when the ones where it's just kind of got like this kind of candied glaze on them, and you can sauce as you want to go. Yeah.
I'll be honest. I like them when they fall off the bone. My dad likes them a little tougher. He likes to chew on them.
Let's chew them a little bit. I like it falling off the bone too, but I mean, you know, there are ways you can do it.
I want to put the rib over my mouth and have it fall into my mouth.
Well, I'm not gonna be able to sleep on my stomach tonight after that. That was pornographic.
It's usually pornographic when I eat ribs.
It's I think when we were in Vegas, you should take me on your most erotic foods tour.
Well, I want to, like that Thursday night, I really want to hit up South Point for their midnight Twilight special. We will.
We 100% will, yeah.
I'm going to try a $5 steak.
Yeah, $5 steak and eggs? Fuck yeah. Hell yeah, fuck yeah. All right. I don't know how to feel about the coach. I wish they would do the layout on the coach's boxes a little bit different because like it pinches like the screen. Oh, going taking the deep shot. Luis Perez is a god. Oh my god.
God. I can't wait to see this play.
Oh my god, USFL baller Jeff Badet. Boom. God, just climbing Hello XFL Joe Burrow, or should I say Joe Burrow is the NFL Luis Perez?
You could say
Just
that.
fucking-
I'm
just
seeing what
fucking
you're saying
baller.
about the coach's box.
Yeah, dude, it just like because I like to see what formations everyone is lining up in and everything, and it pinches it so I can't see like where the safeties are. I can't really even see like who's in the backfield.
Dude, Perez is that guy.
How about that? Climb in the pocket. That looked like a Burrow to Chase kind of pass where, you know, Burrow's just kind of like being skittish in the pocket and Jamar Chase is just a boss.
Yeah, that's a Luis Perez to anybody throw.
Yeah, dude, he was so open. Luis Perez got what they call them sweet feet. Oh my goodness. Oh, he did it to him again. He did it to him again. What did I say? He was going to finish at 17 on the nose. We're right there, Jim.
I can't have any more points.
You can't have any more points. I don't think you will. I
do love that both times they've scored touchdowns, they're going for 2.
Yeah, for sure.
It's the better option than going for 3 because I feel like going from the 5 versus the 2.5, you get a little bit more options with the passing game.
It's true. It's a really, really crowded part of the field, and you give it just a little bit more, you know, room for all those players to run around. Just beautiful.
What the fuck are you doing, number 5?
Watching a 2-point conversion land?
There he was. Well, UAB's right. Luis Perez is on the Mount Rushmore of spring football. Like, spring football in general, he's got to be up there.
Yeah.
AAF, XFL, Spring League, USFL, XFL again. Pretty sure he dabbled a little bit in the CFL. Pretty sure he might have played in the UFL too.
Dude, Jeff Badet is shredding shredding this first half.
He's doing great.
Look at this. I'm not sure if I'll ever get used to the kickoff, formations and everything. It's still so weird to me.
It's very, very, very bizarre.
Yeah. I understand why they do it. I know what they're trying to generate.
I know Colby hates it.
Yeah. Like, let's make it electric with like kickoff returns. I hate how kickoff returns are being like taken out of football.
That's what they're trying to do. They're trying to like keep it in the game, but make it quote unquote safer or whatever.
There we go. There's a nice to pull in the entire. Hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Dude, look at this.
Let me see it. I thought FX was a Fox thing, but I guess not. It might have been one of the things that they sold to Disney.
Yeah, I guess so. Because I was thinking that, yeah, FX belonged, like, it's got, like, you can't spell Fox without F and X. Like, of course they, oh my god. Oh!
Ooh,
So
that was a fucking dart.
Yeah, Drew Plitt on the, I'd call that, a skinny post, I guess?
Yeah.
It wasn't
Yeah.
quite a slant, just right in the seam, just fitting it in the window.
Okay, minor league randos in there right there. And welcome to UAB. FX was sold to Disney.
Okay. I can't wait
I always forget what Fox sold to Disney and what they kept.
Yeah. I also just want to say for the record, like, I cannot wait for that Jesus show on FX.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You know, the one that they keep running the commercials for on,
Oh.
during the Super Bowl and stuff. Like the, all the.
I thought
all
that
the
was
ones
going
for-
on Adult Swim.
Oh, you're thinking of, the seminal classic, God Rest His Soul, John Witherspoon, Black Jesus.
I love Black Jesus.
Yeah, dude.
Okay, Mr. Plitt, let's go down the field, but not score. I really want this first half under.
Stuffed. Let's see. Bob got some beans. Nope. I saw the head nod. He's sending the punter out.
There we go.
Nope. Bob's got a set of fuzzy kiwis going for it on 4th and 1.
Okay, Bob. I welcome to UAB. I was about to fucking say the same thing. They showed that ref again. She is fine. What you gonna do, Bobby boy?
Dude, I'm going to be really happy if I got this game right. Everyone was on the Renegades, it felt like. It's like all the public money went to the Renegades.
I was on a -2. Would you have taken the Vipers +2?
No.
That was my thing. Like, I still liked him at 3, but anything over 3, I didn't.
Yeah. I don't know, 3... We talked about it last night. 3.5.
It was 3.5, and I liked the Vipers at 3.5.
It just seemed to be the sweet spot, man.
Like, I very easily could see Arlington coming back and winning this by, like... The XFL is weird with scoring, so I could see him winning by 1.
Right. All right, that Arkansas game is final. Woohoo! Ching-ching.
How much did you guys win by?
I'm looking for the final score right now, but it's done. I would say it was at least 20. 15 to 20 points, probably. Where's my phone? Ugh.
Gonna run the ball. Two-minute warning, baby. We're going to be a little past an hour for this first half.
How do you feel? I kind of like making a day out of football games. How do you feel about these expedited?
That's what they're going for, and I knew that going into the league in 2020. They're trying to go for faster products so that they're like an easier watch.
Right.
I'm fine with longer games, especially if there's only like 2 games on Saturday, 2 games on Sunday.
Right.
But I like the quickness. Gives you the rest of your day, and I'll be honest, it makes it easier for me to make content and recap videos and whatnot.
Okay, so
we talked about this on the Picks Porch.
This is a divisive subject. Some people feel that Arlington has the home field advantage because that's their hub. I feel like it has the opposite effect. I feel like it diminishes any home field advantage that Arlington has because everyone's sleeping in their own bed the night before.
Yep, it's a home game for everybody.
It's a home game for everyone. So I'm with it. Welcome to UAB here.
The only home field advantage you have for any team, because every game is either an away game, or if you're playing in Arlington, it's a home game for both teams. The only advantage you have is when it comes to like a crowd.
Yeah.
And no one projected Arlington to have one of the top crowds. Like the only ones that you can think of that come to mind are St. Louis, San Antonio, and maybe Seattle.
Right.
That would have like a definitive home field advantage.
For sure. No, I agree.
I still think Orlando might have the worst crowds, but this is just projecting. I just don't trust Florida.
Don't ever trust Florida or a Floridian for anything for that matter.
Those are words to live by.
That's like, man, that's its own brand of just like untrustworthiness, Florida.
Also, welcome to UAB. Their stadium's in the middle of nowhere.
Is that the ballpark at Arlington that they're playing at? Like the one that the Rangers vacated? Because it looks very like what I remember as a kid of the ballpark at Arlington.
Choctaw State, yeah.
It is, yeah.
Choctaw Stadium.
Like I remember that being a very like spacious stadium. It seems like a bad place for a football game because of how like spacious it is. Like if it's gonna be a baseball stadium, I feel like it should be like right on top of the field. You know?
Yeah.
That's what I want to see. Like I want to see there be like a parallelogram for a fucking end zone because they have to like fit it in between the wall and stuff. But it's got like an extra edge.
We'll see how Vegas looks in person. Because they're also playing on a baseball field.
Yeah.
I think DC's doing it right. Playing in an MLS stadium.
I think so too. Those are also pretty crazy wide. I don't know. I don't know what to necessarily. I would think that like the Vegas stadium would be a lot like more, we'll say, intimate because it's like it is a minor league baseball stadium, whereas like the ballpark at Arlington was actual like big time baseball stadium.
I think the worst like contrast was when the Guardians played in New York at MetLife.
Right.
Because they had one of the lowest turnout crowds with one of the biggest stadiums.
Right.
No score to end this half, please. Please.
Oh man, like I just realized that the game. I was waiting for something.
Minor League Rando thinks Vegas is going to look awful. It better not, because we're going to be there live next week.
That's right.
At the very least, it'll look good in that section. We will be live at Cashman's in Vegas for the Vipers home opener.
Who's the thing on the sideline? Is that like Stanford Steve? Is that who I saw?
That might be. Just hanging out.
Yeah. I thought he was doing the sideline reporting.
Yeah, go interview him. That's what I want to see. I want to see mid-game coaching. Oh, love it. Love it. Welcome UAB's right. They should play in soccer stadiums. I agree.
Yeah.
Soccer stadiums are like, if they can find small G5 football fields in their local area, those would be good ones to do too.
Yeah. 3rd and 15. Can Luis Perez once again make Viper Lord magic?
He's just killing it on 3rd down.
Oh man, they just want to go to the locker room. Is all.
Well, they're up, so
Yeah.
keep this
Makes
momentum.
sense. I believe Arlington will get the ball to start the second half.
Yes.
Okay, so if Arlington gets the ball the second half, don't you want to try to get one more?
You
try
would
to get one
think
more score in before you
you
get the
have
ball
like
in?
a minute 18 and 3 timeouts.
I understand it was 3rd and 15, but seen Bob Stoops show that he's got a hairy set of Kiwis, and why not treat 3rd and 15 like 2-down territory when you have 3 timeouts?
Yeah, why not try and throw the ball a little bit?
And the the 2-minute rule that stops the clock in addition to that.
And the fact that your quarterback's killing it on 3rd downs.
Yeah, man, I understand you're on your half of the field, but Arlington hasn't shown that they can complete a drive yet, and you've actually been doing really well as the Vegas Vipers to stuff the run game.
I get that you don't want your QB to throw an interception. I understand that.
But play it 4-down territory, man. Don't make him go out there and throw the home run ball. Give him 2 7-yard out routes where he give him a chance to get someone to the sticks, you know?
I'm also just I don't know, maybe this is just me being biased. When a guy's playing hot.
Oh, damn. Ooh, angry run. Angry run. Ooh. I love to see it. Love to see
I
it.
can't wait to see this return now. Also,
Angry run.
As an aside, can I just mention how thick the punter is for Vegas?
Yeah.
He's a big boy.
I like it. I like it.
I want to see this angry run. Can you name me what state you think Globe Tech is?
What state I think?
I think they mentioned the punter played at Globe Tech.
Utah.
That's a good guess. Let's see.
I'm gonna say Utah or Eastern Tennessee. That sounds like a newfangled Nashville money kind of.
Global Tech College? No. I mean, if this is the one, there might be multiple, but it's in Ohio, it looks like.
Okay.
I feel like every fake university is either in Arizona or Ohio.
That's right. Jim or New Hampshire. Oh!
No spoilers. That's Sal Cannella, dude.
What down is it for you?
First down just ended.
Okay. Yeah, Sal Cannella.
Were you yelling about the second down?
I was yelling about the next play after the pass to Cannella.
I'm seeing it. Oh, that one. Nice. That's actually great for me.
Just didn't see the coverage underneath.
Nope.
Jumped on it.
Play it. Here's where you could be aggressive.
32 seconds. Do they have all 3 timeouts? I can't tell.
Yes.
Okay, they've got all 3. The clock stops.
The crowd is booing.
Go deep first play.
Yes.
Chuck it deep first play. Big momentum shift play. Go. Deep-ish. Luis Perez, Viper Lord, king of the 10-yard crossing route.
Dude,
Luis
CJ
Perez
Emery was pretty good at Louisville, too.
Luis Perez is playing, specifically against you at this point, Jim, and I hate to see it.
Yeah, I don't want to go up against the Viper Lord. Need the Renegades to get a pick. That would be massive for me.
They're not quite in field goal range yet. They got all the time in the world for where they are.
Oh, okay, that was good.
Yeah, they're on the border. They're on the border field goal range.
I like a good deflected pass.
Ugh.
So I assume they convert this second down. Or get close at least.
I'm not here to spoil anything for you, Jim. You tell me what happens.
Wait, the Vipers blocked the USFL Reddit account? That's funny. Why would they do that?
Their backlash from the Super Bowl tweet.
I don't
It
even know
doesn't
what the
matter
Super Bowl
what your
tweet
name
was.
is. That real football will be back in 8 weeks.
Oh, that one?
Yeah.
Welcome to UAB's right. Luis Perez is the type of man Tom Brady wishes he was.
Yeah. Younger.
That is kind of petty. That the
If
fact
he was
that
Luis
the-
Perez, if he was at Hogwarts, would have been in House Slytherin.
oh yeah,
100%. Some say Hufflepuff. I say no. I say Slytherin.
that is very petty of the Vipers account. But that's also very funny.
Woo!
They get a TD.
Just wait. Just wait. Oh, that sucks.
Does it suck for me?
No, it doesn't.
Okay. Oh, was it offensive pass interference?
Yeah, and
Okay.
I don't know, I don't know what is and what isn't pass interference, what is and isn't a catch anymore, but I do know that, like, he got that hand extended, like, all the way extended out on him, which I think is, like, one of the things that they always look for.
Yeah,
You
when
know,
they look for like a push off or something.
yeah, did you, like, were your arms all the way extended out? And he definitely, like, got his arm extended and redirected him, so, yeah, it was good for you.
That was a little weak, but you know what? I'll take it. I don't think that's OPI either.
All right, we might have a field goal attempt. Or did the clock run out? No way. No way the clock ran out.
I think that was a weak pass interference. I'm with Welcome to UAB.
I agree that it was weak, but I think, like, for like one of the things that they look for as referees, like, that's one of them.
Seems
Like,
to be that,
to a
yeah.
T. Yeah. Speaking of offensive pass interference, did you see DK Metcalf absolutely ball out in the
Fucking
celebrity game
go
last
nuts?
night?
Yeah.
Dude. He was for real, like, the only person playing like it mattered and just, like, dunking like crazy and blocking. That dude
He's a
could
freak
be
athlete.
like the 8th or 9th man on the bench for an NBA team, I think.
He's just
Okay.
a freak athlete.
48-yard field goal attempt.
Okay, don't let me know. No spoiler.
You call the kick whenever it happens.
I will. Let him have it, Rod. I may have bet the Renegades, but I still don't like bullshit pass interference calls. Okay. Snap is back. Kick is up. And it is no good. First half under secured.
Someone is 1-0 in the world of USFL betting. That man is XFL Jim.
I'm loving it.
Did you round robin these?
I just parlayed them, and then
You just parlay.
I parlayed
love
them,
it.
and I bet them individually.
I love it. If I were a smarter man, I would be round robining some of this stuff, but
I don't
Still-
like round robining I've learned from my bad experiences. I don't like robining anything other like lower than plus 125.
Right.
Jim, what's the best offshore betting website? I use 3 right now. It depends what you're trying to do. So the 3 I use Bovada, BetOnline, and Heritage, and then I'm looking to get into BetEU, I think, or Eurobook or whatever. I hear decent things about Bet365 having so many different things available to bet.
Yeah. So
Just kind of shop around.
You tell me you don't use the secure crypto wagering of nitrobetting.eu anymore?
I can't say that I do anymore.
Me neither.
wasn't the most convenient to use.
Not so much.
Not the best lines.
You know, you put in $10 and you check in later without doing anything, and it's worth $5.
If I had to pick one book for spring ball, I'm going to say Bovada just because they were the first and only offshore book and the only book that I used that let me bet first halves. The other books I've looked at and tried to use didn't even have first half lines, so that would be my pick.
I'll tell you, I'm looking at a legal online sports book, and it is very limited to just the spread, the money line, and the total. Like there are no player props. There's no.
I haven't seen player props for any book.
Well, and there's definitely no like first quarter or quarter and half wagering.
That'd be the only thing putting Bovada ahead of others is the fact that they had first half lines.
Right.
But if you're especially like if you're shopping for futures, try and look around because futures vary drastically book to book. That's the one thing I saw with the XFL preseason. It was an insane difference between one book to another when it came to futures.
Well, we talked about the odds I was able to get with not with the futures for Seattle and for the St. Louis Battlehawks. Like the difference between what you were getting on your book versus what I was getting on my book, and it's already moved. Like it's already starting to level out to what you got it at, And
the difference between both of our books, and then Scott texted me last night to get to a line in Vegas. The difference between our books and that was even weird.
We need to address the elephant in the room. I'm sure you'll see it in just a second. Why is Danny Garcia dressed like a sheriff?
I told you she looked like an old pre-World War I pilot.
She just looks like a county sheriff for a very sparsely inhabited county.
She's got a piece under there.
Maybe even like a, she's got the kind of look of maybe a corrections officer that like dips out with a prisoner from like a county jail sort of thing.
She might. I said she looked like she was ready to fly across the Atlantic solo.
That's right. She does. There's some Emilia. That's some interesting piping we got going down the sides there. She looks like she's about to throw off that coat and be an Aggie yell leader or some shit.
Yeah, the pants aren't doing any favors with that accusation.
Nunzo favors are being done.
Is anyone as bald as The Rock is?
Oh no, the man redefined power bald. As a thing.
Above that mustache, there is nothing.
There is nothing. It's also possible that I would like to remind you before I make these statements that I've been watching a lot of UFO programming this week. He could be one of these like human alien hybrid things because they all seem to have kind of like the alopecia,
He could be.
Steph Curry, I think, is the hairiest of those aliens.
He's the experiment where they're trying to get an alien out there that can grow hair.
Right, exactly. Sorry to sneeze in everyone's face there. All right, Jim, I got to get up. I got to stretch out. I got to eat some snacks. Got to handicap some horses. I'll be back before the end of this game. Because if Vegas covers the 3.5, then I'm going to be here to take a victory lap. Because, we're talking like the SGPN spreadsheet. I believe I was the only one with the courage. To take the Vegas Vipers.
I think you were. I still went with my gut and took the Renegades.
Let's go. All right, I'll be back.
I'll be here. We'll all be here. Enjoying this halftime, relaxing. Vipers are looking good. I might run and go get a seltzer refill. So if I do that... Yeah, this is a good time. So everyone, we're taking a little bit of a break. I'm going to go get a seltzer refill. I'll be back probably in like 2 minutes. Hang tight. Hang tight, everyone. And we're back. Got my seltzer refill. Cherry Cola hard soda seltzer. I got some Lucky Charms to eat too. Enjoy myself. Oh, we got the halftime locker room show. Let's see what the live line is. Live line at the moment is I got Renegades -3 for the second half, but let's see what the actual live line is once it's posted. Love me some Lucky Charms. God, Perez is killing it. Drew Plitt, you guys kind of sucked offensively on third downs out there. What the hell are you going to do to fix that? That's how I would ask it. In a halftime interview, I would just ask a completely unrelated question. Just be a huge dick. This has turned into a nice serial mukbang ASMR XFL stream. Pretty decent return from Killens. Let's see if the Renegades have anything in the tank. Unders have fallen a little bit. Woo! Great catch, Sal. Oh! These ref uniforms are very hilarious, though. I think it makes all the refs look a little bit fatter. Tighten up these stripes, boys. Make it tight, tight, tight. Come on, get in there. Good cereal. Woo. I'm never a huge fan of the jet sweep. That's exactly right. Welcome to UAB. Pass-heavy teams may rule this league early. It does seem like the passing game seems to be the main factor, the way to do it. Which honestly makes me really like the Sea Dragons and the Roughnecks coming up. Just based on the run and shoot sort of style of offense they run. So, like, I meant to say I don't like the jet sweep there. Maybe I'm just biased because it was used against Nebraska by Wisconsin so well, and it's just burned in my head that I hate it with a fiery passion. What are we going to do here, boys? Let a little offense come out. Oof. Yeah, I'm passing it all the time. Which really makes it so that the teams with the probably the most experienced quarterbacks are going to be favored pretty nicely. That's guys like Perez, guys like Tamu. To be seen, I trust Ben DiNucci probably. Yeah, it'll probably take the DBs a little while to keep up. Ooh, get Chip. I want to see Chippy. I like that, Rod. God, I love that energy. There you go, refs. Exactly. Welcome to UAB. We'll be flashing a lot more. Okay, Renegades, what are you drawing up? Sexual pass. Get that dick energy. Okay. Hey, you can't kick a field goal. Don't kick a field goal. That'll put Bob Stoops, if they kick a field goal, that'll put Bob Stoops on the top of the list for Coward of the Week. Okay, boys. These powder blue colors don't run. Ooh. That's a play you can see coming a mile away. I disagree. Although, now that I think about it a little bit more, you kick the field goal. You're down 8. That is a one-score game. Not the worst decision. Yep. I wouldn't have hated it. Okay. Did that guy have a Gucci head wrap thing? There's like zero run game for either of these teams. Yeah, it's like a Gucci head bandage. There you go. Oh, baby! Oh! Gucci should sponsor the XFL. That was sexual. That was the first mistake the Viper Lord makes is a giant one. Oh, Lewis. What was that? You were doing so good, man. I do love a big boy touchdown, though, so anything to get that, I'll appreciate. Ooh. No, he's not going to get it. Get a little cute there. I guess the time to get cute is on your extra points. That was great for the Renegades. When does bread go bad, though? Because I feel like Panera's sending out bricks to people's homes, basically. Also, Panera, like D+ grade. The food's fine, just way overpriced for what you get. If I wanted to get like a super overpriced sandwich, I'd go to a just regular coffee shop. Renegade's right back in it. If they could do something here, they can get another stop. Hold the Vipers to a field goal. I hate that Buffalo Wild Wings is like the only wing place I have that I can go to. I wish I had a local wing spot. Although I'm pretty sure Pizza Hut's doing like wing specials and whatnot. Exactly, welcome to you. Who buys a whole bread at Panera? A freak. That's who. I feel like they're going to have so many to donate and they're going to wait so long that they're just going to turn into bricks. And then people just chip a million teeth trying to bite into them. Cop your XFL merch. I already did. Some of it's pretty solid. Very comfortable. This tank is fucking awesome. Ooh, Tori. Ooh! What a great return. Just DoorDash some bread from Panera. I had some dude, when I was working for Postmates, they would Postmates like 7-Eleven stuff that was about a block and a half away from them. They just like, they would order from 7-Eleven and be like, I want a Mountain Dew, some jerky, some Pringles, and some Reese's Pieces. And it was like a 3-minute delivery, maybe, to get everything and give it to them. And they paid an extra $8 for it. Okay, Perez, redemption time. Oh, ball! Wow! 2 turnovers in a row for the Vipers? What? They're falling apart. What is going on? I feel like Chase is not happy. He leaves and the Vipers fall apart. He's unlucky. That touchscreen is sick. I want one of those. Oh, God. He was lacking. Renegades with all the momentum in the world making it happen. Okay, great coverage. Great coverage, boys. Okay, time to crack this bad boy. Ooh. Ooh, cherry cola is good. Okay, Taylor. Easy work. Easy work. I can afford one more touchdown for the under. So, Minor League Rando, I'm thinking I have that exact same dilemma in front of me. Do I make something out of the bullshit I have at home, or do I order pizza and wings? I'm gonna order a pizza. Where would you order the pizza from? That's the question. Where are you ordering the pizza from? Domino's, order that pizza. I love Domino's. Domino's is underrated. Love them. Underrated sandwiches too. Call me, say I have trash taste. I do. But Domino's has underrated sandwiches. What's the melting pot? Is that like a place that has a bunch of different kinds of food? I'd go to Hot Pot. Love Hot Pot. Fondue. Yeah, there you go. Love fondue places. Hot Pot, anything like that. Those places are great. Love a good fondue. So I know both Welcome to UAB and Minor League Rando. You guys are both from the South, correct? What's your guys' stance on sweet tea? I'm a big proponent. I'm a fan. Okay, garbage. Okay. Maybe it's because I'm a sugar freak, but I used to just eat like spoonfuls of sugar. I would just take like a big old tablespoon in sugar and just eat that. So I love sweet tea. I'm a sweet tooth fiend. Let's see if the Vipers can rebound here. Ooh, good coverage. Could you imagine in the NFL if, just for an example, they did a sideline interview like mid-game with Belichick? How hilarious that would be. It'd be the dumbest stuff. Nice moves. Woo! Exactly. I would love it. I would love sideline interviews in every sport. Woo! There is no run game. No run game whatsoever. Oh, great coverage. Mid-game sideline interview with Pete Carroll would be also awesome. You don't want it just because of how they're playing? Ooh, fake! Didn't have it, but damn it. Damn it. I will never be mad at someone going for a fake punt just because I'm dumb and I love them. I'm dumb and I love fake punts. Then if it wasn't supposed to be a fake, good on the punter. Because that would have been blocked for sure. Yeah, it probably wasn't. Yeah, it didn't look designed. First challenge of the season, folks. Let's see what Dean Badoobadoo's. Dean Blandjobaboosh. Dean Blandino. Yeah, I don't think he's offsides. I think that's just a great timing. Okay. Vegas is falling apart, man. Woo! Oh, Jesus. What a catch. Jordan Smallwood. Former LA Wildcat. Okay. Turn a little bit in the NFL with all these stoppages, guys. Come on. Show's not about you, Dean. At least it was quick. Bah. Woo! I will say the pass pro seems to be pretty darn good for both these teams. Ooh! Oh, in and out. Too much mustard on that one, Plitt. Kick the field goal. Attaboy. Okay, I can do one more touchdown with no extra point, I believe, and still be fine. Off of turnovers, Arlington has 9 points because they got a touchdown, missed the extra point, and then got a field goal. They have 9 points off of turnovers. So realistically, they only really have 6 points. This is definitely more of a Vegas crumble than an Arlington boost. Okay, Vegas, this is a big drive for you boys. Was that a... Oh, my God. Okay, okay. They're calling it a pass. What the hell? What was that play? That was terrible. The Vipers trying to get cute now? What the hell? Okay, that was a good move. Okay, Vipers, what do you got? What do you got in the tank? Ooh! Nails he through. Yikes. Yikes. Okay, got the ball off at least. That's a good punt. Should we get a little vibe going? Ooh, that's too relaxing. Only one more topping. Crispy, extra tomato sauce, green peppers. Green peppers, the combo with green peppers, I'd go, I always like pepperoni. But also, you can't go wrong with mushrooms. End of the third quarter, we have the Arlington Renegades up 15-14. It's coming down to the wire. Can the Vipers recover? Can the Renegades pull further ahead and cover this spread? Stay tuned for the fourth quarter of XFL action. Vipers are really falling apart, though. You hate to see it. I would love one more Renegades kick. We got our next guest, by the way. It's Christian. It's Herman. What's up, my man?
What's up, brother?
I have never been happier. I have XFL on the screen in front of me, living life.
There's just something in the air, not only within the league, but just on Twitter, on the socials. There's just you can feel everybody just sort of, coming into their own. Everyone is becoming their best selves. The content comes out. XFL Twitter comes out. Like we just formed such a bond. The community is just fucking doing great today.
Because I'll be 100% honest. I love the USFL with all my heart. USFL was great. It was amazing last year. There is, I don't know, it might be the community of the XFL, like the group that we have, the XFL boys. They come out for this league. They show out for this league.
Yeah. I mean, stemmed all the way from 2020. I mean, we've formed a bond now for over 3 years, and it's absolutely insane. And yeah, I couldn't be happier. I had just started tuning in within the last 10 minutes.
During the Vipers, like meltdown.
Yeah, they really, because I just kept getting updates that like your Renegades are trash. I'm like, all right, let me turn this on, and then I saw that really big hit, and they caught a lot of swear words on the mic there.
Yeah, they did.
Is that like an XFL thing where like do they just like? I feel like I've heard a lot of chatter. On the hot mics.
They had the players all mic'd up in 2020. And they had the coaches and everyone mic'd up. So yeah, that's kind of they're one of the things they try to push is transparency. That's why they have like the sideline interviews. That's why they're like so many players and coaches are mic'd up. Something they're pushing.
Fair. Yeah, that's fair. There's definitely been some plays too that I felt maybe after after the play is blown dead, there's been a couple like late hits, but like they're not really calling too many late hits.
And they talked about this early third quarter, maybe late second quarter. The Vegas coach, Rod Woodson, was like, what are we doing here? Are we calling these plays or not? Because if we're not, my guys can play like that too.
Yeah, like the play that I was referring to where, there was a lot of chatter and a lot of swear words he was clearly out of bounds. I mean, it was just like a full second, and it was just like, yeah, it get absolutely wrecked. So, yeah, Arlington finally storming back. The over is alive. I think that's another great thing about the XFL is that the announcers really, really tap into the gambling side, which now the NFL sort of has no choice but to do that. But XFL has always really been transparent in that regard as well. Like they're going to let you know, oh shoot, like people that are betting the over might not like this play here. Like
my big wish, and I know they're not a sponsor, I'm really hoping we see some seltzer celebrations after the game.
That would be unreal. Throwback vibes, seltzer celebrations. You got Taylor Heineke. I can think of a couple guys going for it, and I'm like, man, that is awesome.
God. Yeah, Chase has been telling me this entire week I've been on one on Twitter.
Oh yeah, absolutely, 100%. I just told Renegade Jim, I'm like, dude, like everyone is so hot right now. It's like fucking Zoolander. Like literally everybody is so fucking hot right now on Twitter. Like they're just going off. But you as always, I mean, a lot of the content creation that's been coming out has been really, really good. And we need more thought leaders in the XFL community. And I know a lot of people look to you because who the fuck is going to give full team previews that aren't fucking, I don't know, Robert Griffin level people. It's like we need the everyman. We need someone that lives in the garage.
There's so many people smarter than me doing like analysis and team previews and all that stuff. So I feel like I got to get a little weird, put my own twists on it. So you'll see a little bit of this is a weird play design.
Yeah.
And then they run it up the middle. Okay. That was weird and dumb.
I have to be at least 10 seconds behind. Let me catch up here. I'm still on a legal formation flag.
Oh, no, that's what happened.
Okay.
They had like three linemen lined up and then a bunch spread out wide.
Okay.
That was weird and dumb, but fine.
Love it. Yeah, I watched your preview earlier, and it's what sort of I made a bet that here we go. I made a bet that I've never made before. Ooh, that's surely got to be a call. Nothing.
I think now you're ahead of me.
Okay, yeah, I'll yeah. Guy just kicked a guy in the head, just blatant kick in the head.
I like how chippy these teams are getting.
Yeah, I agree.
So you watched the preview?
I watched the preview, and I agree on. You had called the start of this game pretty accurately. You had mentioned that it was going to start off pretty bumpy, but you mentioned that Arlington is eventually going to settle in, and it looks like that could be what ends up happening.
What I didn't see coming, and UAB's been talking about it in the chat a lot, is I didn't see the passing games being way better than the run games to start out with. Like, these run games for both teams have not been great.
Oh, yeah. Agreed. From what I've seen, within just the third quarter when I started tuning in, but I fully agree. Why am I the palest motherfucker alive in this living room?
You got some nice lighting there.
I know. I must. I always get it wrong. I'm either like too orange. The one video we did, I was so fucking orange, and then my bedroom is like ideal lighting spots, but when I'm in the living room, I think it's because the sun's still peeking through.
Probably. I had that at the start of the stream.
Yeah. Once it gets darker outside, I mean, I guess I could close the blinds, but I don't know if that would fully.
Did you watch Player 54, the XFL little docuseries they're doing?
No, I have not.
I caught a little bit of it. Seems pretty decent
Okay.
from what I could tell. It's kind of like a behind the scenes of how they were starting up, I think.
What's his backstory?
I think it's just like the league coming into formation and all that
Yep.
jazz. I should do my own little docu-series.
I think that'd be good.
What's this flag? 12 men on the field.
Yeah, I have. I've made a bet that I've actually, as a season better, over the last 5-6 years, I've never placed a bet like this. But I have taken a money line and parlayed it with the opposing team in the points. And after
That's
watching,
risky.
I know. It's pretty stupid, but I fucking drank the Kool-Aid on Orlando. I took Houston, I took the money line, and I took Orlando 3.5.
Me and Chase specifically, like Chase brought that up earlier on the stream, where like you're kind of like coaxing the gambling gods. You're kind of like swinging your dick in front of them a little bit when you do that.
It's the first time I've ever done this. I was so sure of the Roughnecks, and then so many people within the XFL community today were just saying like, dude, Guardians, take the Guardians in the points, and I'm like,
I cannot, in good conscience, bet on a team that has Paxton Lynch as their starting quarterback.
I fully get that, and I understand it's preseason betting odds, but like you're taking the third highest rated odds in the Roughnecks and the dead last by a pretty wide margin in Orlando. It's tough though, because those late night spots, like typically when you get a game at 8 or 9 o'clock, it's like, are they really going to get squashed? Like, are they really going to have the underdog get absolutely obliterated? It's like, I don't know.
I think all the teams are going to be pretty close at the very least.
Yeah, I think that's fair. Certainly, we talked on we talked in the one stream about Seattle definitely has a lot of hype. I think maybe jump the shark level of hype with Seattle, but
he's selling that.
Yeah, totally.
I love, by the way, that the refs are fully mic'd up.
Yeah,
we get to listen in on the refs on like every call. Big fan.
Trying to find which one's the YouTubes.
There you go. Plit with his legs.
He's a tank.
He is.
I'm actually going to set myself back since I'm ahead. I'm literally going to go back in time so we can be on the same ledger.
What do you think about world-renowned Wisconsin quarterback Jack Cohn getting a start this weekend?
I mean, that's just another typical Notre Dame junkie. After he went to Notre Dame and then crushed us in the Shamrock Series, I don't really like Jack Cohn. And I watched your preview. Obviously, he's just as fun as watching paint dry. So, like,
if there's any Wisconsin quarterback I'd want to see in the XFL, USFL, or any of these leagues, it'd be Hornibrook.
Hornibrook would be great. I agree. I'm much more of a Hornibrook. I mean, bring back fucking Joel Stalvey. There's so many.
Stalvey would be great too.
Obscure, irrelevant Wisconsin quarterbacks that I would take over Jack Cohn. Jack Cohn, fucking fuck him. But it's tough though, because I can't say it's not like he's the worst. I mean, there's certainly
he's very bland. He's a 5 out of 10.
Yeah, right. I mean, there's plenty of FCF school guys from.
There's a run.
Yeah, guys from Samford, guys from those type of squads, and it's like, a big name player in some regard. I saw Corey Coleman signed with a team. I forget who, but that's a pretty big get. Former first-round wide receiver out of Baylor. I mean, he was supposed to be a stud and just absolutely died on the Browns. Are we on same now? He got the first down.
Yep, we are.
Okay,
We are on
good.
the same. Oh, Minor League Rando just ordered a pizza from Domino's, thin crust with extra tomato sauce, green peppers, and pepperoni. What's your go-to Domino's order?
God, to be honest,
Because I have a different order depending on what pizza place I order from.
if we have a sponsorship thing, I don't want to ruin it, but I really don't get Domino's that often. But one thing I will say for Domino's is that when you get like a buffalo chicken pizza or like pizza with chicken on it, they give you like those giant ass chunks.
They give you big-ass chunks of chicken.
It's like if you go to Subway and get a chicken bacon ranch, it's like that same, like every piece is like basically that big. So I would say if I do get a Domino's order, I do get either a buff chick pizza or something with the chicken on top because I'm just gonna have a ton of protein.
If the Renegades get a touchdown here, I want no more scores the rest of the game.
Okay, under for days.
Because I'm trying to see. I think I got it at 36.5 or 37.
Are you?
I think I just heard an F word there.
Yeah, I'm guessing you're on. Are you on Houston minus 2.5?
Yeah, I got Arlington and Houston both -2. And then I got the under 37 in this game, under 36 in the game.
The rich get richer.
I hope
If this somehow goes over, then I'll probably take the under in the night game.
It very well could go over. Like one more touchdown. Like if they get this touchdown, one field goal, I think sends it over, depending on what they get for extra points. Didn't get it. They're gonna kick the field goal.
Fartlington, typical Fartlington. Bob Stoops needs Hal Mummy so bad.
Yeah, he does. Like the Hayes were great in St. Louis. Oh, he's back. Juan Carlos Delicioso is back after the Vipers meltdown.
But what down is it for you, good sir?
It's 4th down right now, and they're not going to get it.
I don't know what you're talking about. They might.
They didn't.
But they didn't. Boom. That's right.
The cover's still alive.
Staunch goal line defense. That's what Vegas does.
Should they have kicked the field goal?
No.
It would have put them up 4.
No.
It would have put them up 4.
It would have put them up 4, which, I mean, takes you out of, like, a field goal to tie, but still, like...
I agree, because, like, Vegas' offense hasn't shown the ability to drive down the field right now.
Yeah, you literally put it away, and, I mean, the way that Vegas' offense is playing, like, worst case scenario, you're probably getting this ball at your own 40.
Worst case scenario for you is another turnover.
Right. Yeah.
It's kind of funny. It's kind of funny that as soon as you left the stream, Vegas started collapsing.
Yeah, no, I'm their spirit animal, so I'm back. Trying to keep things from getting too Luis Perez-y around here.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, we need him in doses. It seems like.
Yeah, this is not the aristocracy Viper Lord I was promised. Like, this isn't even like a Viper Duke at this point.
Jim, did you end the stream on YouTube?
No, I shouldn't have.
I can't see it up. I'm on your YouTube right now. I was trying to find the link, but I can't see it.
Let me
This
see.
is
if I
all
can
how-
see it.
Live.
Nah, it's still up.
Still up. We're still
Really?
there.
What the hell's
Where are
going
you
on?
looking?
On your homepage. I'm looking right at you.
Go to the homepage. Go to live. Go to the live.
Because
section.
normally it'll show up as like the okay. Yeah, never mind. I got it here. It
What's
should have
up?
shown up as the first thing though. I shouldn't have had to go to live.
You guys gonna go watch the D&D movie that comes out next month?
God, no.
I am.
No. I know
I
you
am.
are. Anyone who is dressed up as a wizard, well, it is a wizard in an alternate dimension.
No,
like,
that's
is
just-
gonna go
yeah, that's
see
fair.
the D&D. What's up, Big Perm? I mean, Big Herm.
What is up? That's
going,
one of
man?
those ones that I wish caught on. There are only very few people that would make that reference with me, but I always thought Pee Wee Herman would catch on because I had a big growth spurt in high school, but I used to be super short and like 90 pounds, and not one person ever called me Pee Wee Herman. I'm like, it's such a layup. It's such an obvious layup. And I masturbate in movie theaters. So it's like it was the biggest layup possible, and nobody said it.
If you open your closet, it's just hangers upon hangers full of little gray suits and red bow ties.
Absolutely.
A gigantic bike.
Chase, what's your go-to Domino's order?
I never eat at Domino's.
Damn it.
Said the same thing.
There's not really
Yeah.
a Domino's around here, I don't think.
I don't
If
have
they
one
are,
near me, but I used to have one real close. My go-to order was a regular like hand-tossed pizza with Italian sausage, mushrooms, and extra garlic.
I love mushrooms on anything.
I just love mushrooms in general.
Even by themselves, mushroom caps, what have you.
So UAB's been commenting, Chase, and I think I'm in agreement. The run game for both teams seems to be like not fantastic.
Not great. Sal Cannella though is
He's a dude.
yeah, I'm expecting him to host Saturday Night Live the week after Travis Kelce does.
It fits that the Arlington Renegades have maybe the best tight end. I mean, presumptive because like this is week 1 because they had the best tight end in 2020.
Give me third down conversion, God, Luis Perez. Oh my God, we're jumping all. Oh my Lord.
Not happening. Chase is going to be ahead of us, Herb.
Bullshit.
He's watching on them antenna.
Yeah, I get my locals from the antenna like a boss.
What are you going to do for the one tonight?
I'm gonna switch over to Sling and watch it on either ESPN or FX. I have my choice.
Oh, look at fancy man here.
Yeah, man. Fancy man. Trying to get in my reclined position here. There we go.
Kill, Mary, fuck. Cardell Jones, Landry Jones, Ben DiNucci.
Oh, you married Danucci.
You married
Hands down.
DiNucci because he's going to be a great cook.
God.
You married DiNucci. You fuck
Really?
Landry. You fuck Landry.
Yeah.
You kill Cardell.
Yeah, No, you marry Cardell.
I think you killed
You kill
DiNucci.
Landry. You fuck Danucci. That's awful.
DiNucci's
That's
the
a
new
terrible
guy. He's
answer.
like the new guy.
Yeah, but you know with that last name, he's cooking you great meals every night.
He's right down the road, Pine Richland. Pride of Pine Richland High School. Arlington, baby!
Jesus Christ.
I love it when a plan comes together.
I like
Perez-
that. I like that it puts the over in play. I do not like that it's going to take a lot for Vegas to backdoor this thing here.
Perez has gone from the locked-in starter now to like, yeah, he's hitting the bench. I'm going to see if I can make an ironic Viper Lord poster.
How, mummy, who? Defense.
So that is now 15 points off of turnovers that the Renegades have scored. Yeah.
Yeah. So I have to get at least a touchdown here to cover.
The shitty thing about this is I don't know if this is the Renegades actually being good or like the Vipers collapsing and being bad.
I think it's more the latter, quite honestly. They had him off the field on a 4th and 5, and then got busted by the illegal substitution. Or on
And
a
they
4th
got
and
the
7,
points.
got busted by the illegal substitution. They got
Holy
the-
shit, dude. I'm sitting on, oh my God. I can't have a single more point for this under.
See, I'm in a sweet spot where like if Vegas comes back and scores a touchdown, then I get the cover of the 3.5 and the over.
What was your over at?
36.5.
Oh. Mine was 37.
Yeah.
Okay, Bob.
I just really need a nice like backdoor drive for a touchdown to give this like a 2-point conversion. chance to tie it, and this will really land in the sweet spot for me if that happens.
Oh, Chris, you want to tell Chase the bet that you made? Because we were just talking about
he
that.
mentioned that you guys were you had referenced this earlier. It's basically just showing off your penis to the gambling gods. I've never placed a bet like this ever in my life, but today I took Houston money line and I took Orlando plus 3.5 parlay.
Okay, yeah, very much just shaking your dick in the face of the gambling gods. Just hey, gambling gods, woo-loo-loo-loo-loo.
I drank the Kool-Aid on Orlando, man. I was so confident in Houston. I'm like, oh my God, they're gonna obliterate Orlando. And I started reading more and more, and my buddies they made me.
There's a lot of people high on the Guardians.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, I'm all in on Wade Phillips's front butt. That's all I gotta say. Me and Wade Phillips's FUPA are I'm bought in. You don't see. Yeah, man, it's just
going on.
Yeah, I can't make anything better than that, so I'm just gonna let Big Herb take it away with his parody of me and Mrs. Jones.
When I was doing like the team previews and whatnot, there's actually a lot on the Guardians I do like.
Yeah,
but it's all they don't have a lot of experience for the guys that I do like, especially their offensive line. So I don't know. The thing taking me over was Paxton Lynch probably getting the start. I can't abide it.
I'm just waiting for Wade Phillips' football team to come out in just like the most like groundbreaking, offensively mind-bending schemes that we've ever seen. Like he just completely breaks tendency and and starts coaching this new like revolutionary flag football offense.
He's got a run and shoot guy as the OC.
I'm here.
That'd be like Wisconsin hiring Luke Fickell. It would never happen in a million years.
I gotta tell you, I'm pretty upset by the lack of. I don't know why there aren't like multiple double forward passes in every single game. I'm just gonna say for the record.
I agree.
It took till week 3, I think, in 2020 to get the first one, and it was an accident.
If you have 2 athletic quarterbacks, you could do so much crazy shit, dude.
Exactly. Yeah, the first one happened, I think, week 3 of the XFL, and it was an accident because Landry Jones hit somebody's helmet and then threw it again.
Yeah, that was the legendary one with Landry.
All right, Vegas, got to have a tutter.
Who's the Jose Canseco of the XFL?
The Jose Canseco.
Ooh.
Like he let a home run bounce off of his head? Yeah, I like it. I think wasn't it like Jose Canseco's twin brother that ran through a wall in like the minor leagues?
I think so.
Yeah. Ozzy Canseco.
Yeah. What a junkie.
Those Cansecos and Needles was quite fond of each other.
Darren Ravel is like the professional version.
Oh my God,
of Canseco. He's like outed by everyone in the industry. Like nobody backs him. They know he's fucking annoying. Like
he probably muted me.
I blocked him long ago. I'm like, I refuse to see these bait tweets. I cannot do it.
He probably muted me because I would just go in on him so much during the XFL, like during that March when the league shut down. I would just tear into him nonstop.
He saw that was the XFL community came together to just shit on Ravel collectively.
Yeah,
like we all cannot stand Ravel.
Oof.
Or when he was like, how can I be racist? I bought this signed MLK autograph.
Yeah, he was like, I can't be racist. I have Rosa Parks memorabilia.
Yeah. I'm like, dude, what? I'm like, what the fuck? That's like I have a black friend on steroids. Like you just like took it so much past the meme itself.
You literally are buying civil rights memorabilia.
Yeah.
What convention? What does that convention look like? You know, I imagine a lot of people wearing purple and big hats.
A couple feathers here and there.
Yeah.
Starts at 2:30 after Black Church.
Dude.
That's one of those things where, like, should Ravel even own that? Like, shouldn't he like donate? Shouldn't you donate that to like a historical society or something? Like, why would Ravel be the rightful owner of that?
Right.
It's because he's a freak.
He is a fucking weirdo.
That's the sort of like antiquity that gets stolen and sold overseas to like a billionaire who was a precocious child. You know?
100%.
That's not
I
the
was
drive
a
you need, Chase, by the way.
precocious child. No, it wasn't. Here we go. 2 minutes. 2 timeouts. Got to get a stop. Got to get a tutter. Or someone just needs to score points.
Either one of those two.
Sexton looks a lot like Cooper Kupp. And he, I think Kupp might have wore 10 in college too, and Kupp played for white and red, I believe with some black mixed in.
All right, I gotta handicap horses, and I'm sweating things right now, so I'm gonna.
You have fun.
I won't. I'm not going to.
Try not to die.
That I can do.
Okay.
Bye, boo. Love you.
Bye-bye. This punter for Vegas can fucking bomb it.
Yeah. Underrated. Gone under the radar.
Any good movies coming out that you want to check out?
My buddy just texted me about a movie that's on Netflix. Speaking of black people, it's called The Woman King.
Oh, yeah, I've heard of that.
He said it was fantastic, great cast, great acting, great story. And he's like, I would say out of all of my friends, he's somewhere in the top 5 of like validity behind his movie takes. So
I thought you were gonna say racist. So it was like, oh, if it's a black person movie and this guy's liking it, it's a real good movie.
I'm like, oh yeah, speaking of black people, Roots, have you ever heard Roots? But no, yeah, that was supposed to be really good. And I'm trying to think what I've seen recently. Oh, what I watched yesterday was so bad. It's called Skinamarink. It was so
I heard of that. So
it was so bad.
So what I've heard from people who've seen it, they either fucking love it or they absolutely hate it. I have seen zero in between.
Right. And the thing that's tough about a film like that is that you basically have to go in blind. It's like you can't do any sort of research on it. So then it puts you in a tough spot of like, okay, this might be shit. It's essentially an experimental art house movie.
From what I've seen, yeah.
There are when I say a lot, I mean like 75% of the film is just like eerie shots of a window or a closet or a TV. It's just there are I think 3 or 4 points in the hour and 40 minutes that make you sort of go like this, like, whoa. But like, other than that, it doesn't hold the weight to do that because it's just so fucking like, I would not recommend it. If you watch it, you will be incredibly bored unless you like looking at like a window pane for 10 minutes. It's
from what I've heard, it would have worked better as either A, a short film, or B, like an internet YouTube short.
I said the same thing. I said, if this was like a 6 or 7 minute short on YouTube, this would be electric. Like, it did not have to be anywhere near that long. And it's impressive because the budget was $15,000 and it's made $2 million box office. But it's just, it's just incredibly, incredibly slow. I can't tell you the last time I watched an experimental movie. So that's an example of, you could say like just some pretentious art people saying it's good, but who knows? Maybe you'd like it. I was like, dude, this is never ending and nothing happens. It's from the perspective of a child.
Yeah.
So you also get like the distorted viewpoint of just like, he's this tall. So like you're looking up at things that you normally wouldn't be looking up at. It's fucked. It's fucked. Sorry, I had a rant there, but I did not like that movie.
The Renegade's going to try and run this ball out, it looks like. $14 yards in the second half allowed is insane.
That is absurd. I miss Greg Olson.
I do too. He's too big time now, though.
Yeah, like that's such a come up. Like, what the fuck?
Went from commenting on the XFL to get his start all the way to the Super Bowl.
Yeah, to legit being like the number one color commentator right now in football. Like he's doing that. How about the fucking decline of Tony Romo? He's gotten so bad.
Yeah, he has. Dude,
I
Davion
saw-
Smith is thick as shit. Holy cow.
Oh yeah, that is evident.
Yeah, people have been shitting on Romo.
See, that's I mean, while I agree, I'm convinced that like no matter what in sports, like if you're a commentator, you will end up being hated. Like no matter what happens, like you might start out like when Romo started, he was like a wizard. He would call plays exactly how they happen. He'd be like, "Yeah, Jim, it looks like there's going to be maybe a 12-yard slant here. Look to the left of the screen," and then like it would happen. And I'm like, "Wow, this guy's really smart." But now it's like he has fucking early onset dementia. He's just really, really bad at it.
Well, there's been articles come out that he's not doing like research.
Yeah. And that's another thing that just plagues a lot of the sports leagues. I mean, you have like Stephen A. Smith's debacle with the Chargers that one year where like he just named like 3 players that were either on IR or no longer played for the Chargers. Like we have these people in these spots that don't actually even watch the games. It's a joke.
Ooh.
I just know those ref unis are comfy.
They look comfy, but they look ugly.
They do. They look like the old school, like when you would go to like high school football games in middle school and you would wear like Under Armour, like the tight kind that would keep you warm. It has like that same kind of like cloth to it, I think.
Makes sense. Rock sponsored by Under Armour.
That is true. Renegade Jim was like, why don't I just put a future on San Antonio? Like, or no, not a future. San Antonio is definitely going to win today. That was his underdog pick because it's the Rocks. It's the Rocks team, the logo, yada, yada, yada. I was like, I don't know. DC's not bad. It's tough for me to go against DC, but an underdog has to win. Surely not all 4 favorites will win. So it's like, okay.
Well, I picked Seattle when they were an underdog, so
Okay.
I picked the Sea Dragons as an underdog.
The DC game now has to be like probably about down to a point.
I think right now the Dragons are sitting at like -1.
Okay. Dragons -1, and then DC, I think -1. Right? Is DC's playing San Antonio, correct?
I think so.
Okay. Oh.
No, DC are playing Seattle.
Okay, DC's playing Seattle. Pardon me.
Yeah.
San Antonio playing
Battlehawks.
Okay. I don't think they're going to beat. I don't think they're going to beat the Battlehawks.
I don't think so either. Great defense. Terrible blocking.
Who is the backup behind Paxton Lynch?
DeAndre Francois.
Okay, yeah, that's right. Francois on there. Okay. That's tough.
Thought he would get the start, to be honest.
Yeah, I was going to say, I remember coming out of the draft and everything and the free agent signings. I'm like, okay, I don't think that Paxton's going to start. I never really heard that.
He's been Francois has been killing it in fan control football, so I don't know.
This is true. And he has a cool name.
He does have a very fun name to say.
This looks just like Cooper Kupp. Cannot get over it.
God, Marquette King is good.
He is good. Huge get for the XFL. I need to figure out where the fuck Corey Coleman went because I fucking love me some Corey Coleman. Might have been the Roughnecks. Teams. Let's go to the Guardians.
He's in the USFL.
Yeah.
He plays for the
Show me
Stars, baby.
Yeah. So okay, so Coleman went to the USFL, not XFL.
Yeah, he plays for the
Okay.
Stars.
Okay. There you go. I misread. That's a huge
The
get for
Philly
them, then.
team. The Philly team.
I don't know if he. Oh, whoa! What is going? This is absurd. This isn't.
Whoa.
This is absurd. Okay.
Holy shit.
I don't think Corey Coleman did drugs. I think he just had a bunch of injuries, but I could be wrong. Give him the benefit of the doubt.
Oh, Vipers marching down.
Martavis Bryant is literally fucking Predator.
Yeah, he is.
He looks like Predator, like without the helmet on too. Like he looks like a fucking praying mantis.
Would smash.
Oh yeah, 100 times out of 100. Just show me the fucking roster. I don't need all this garbage. Extra points if you know the third string quarterback on the Orlando Guardians.
What was that?
I said extra points if you know the third string quarterback on the Orlando Guardians.
Oh, God.
He is from Central Michigan.
Off the top of my head, I don't.
Quentin Dormady.
I was gonna say D something, but
Yeah.
I wasn't gonna get it.
Dude, Luis is fucking elusive. He's making dudes.
He's slick. We were calling him the Joe Burrow of the XFL.
He very well might be. He
Actually,
literally
Joe
was-
Burrow's the Luis Perez of the NFL.
That is probably the better way to put it. Like he literally just juked some. Or no, is that? Oh, he lost his little fanny pack. I thought he juked the defensive back out of their fanny pack.
Double duel? I thought he was saying gabagool.
Well, man, how much time are we sitting at now? Okay.
That's the over, though. That's the over.
Yeah.
I lost my underplay. Probably lost my Renegades -2.
What the fuck?
Chase is cheering right now, though.
Chase is thrilled.
Yep, there he is. He's back. He's back. There he is.
Check the name change.
Yep.
Omniscient being.
Do they get the 2 point?
No.
Ah.
I landed it perfectly. Renegades, money line, Vegas plus 3.5.
Over.
And that's sweet, 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 sweet. Additionally sweet one more time over.
That was a hell of a sweat.
I'm probably gonna shower after I hop off here, to be quite honest with you. Man,
Hell of a sweat.
I love the the USXFL. That's what I was about to say.
I got the
love
push on
XFL.
I got the push on my -2.
There
Take
you
that.
go, man.
We
Hey.
take those.
Living.
And I got my first half under.
LIVIN.
I got my first half under. And my
Yeah, man.
money line parlay is still alive.
Here we go. There we go.
I do wish, in hindsight now, I would have taken the Renegades plus. They were like plus 400 or something like that at half.
Oh, really? Wow. I
Yeah.
can't believe cannot believe they brought it back and actually scored that touchdown late. That is insane.
I think. Yeah, that's pretty insane.
It was just absurd, quite honestly. All right, onside kick time. Let's hope something crazy doesn't happen. That would be
Something crazy
a
might happen.
I might die a little bit, a whole lot a bit inside if like the Renegades get a onside kick return for a touchdown here.
I can't see that happening.
You can't see it happening, but this is the league where amazing happens, Jim.
This is the league where dreams are born.
Yeah, man. You lived through a Miami Miracle.
I did.
All right, I can't watch. All right, later.
Oh yeah, that's right. Remember the XFL does that thing with onside. You get like an untimed down.
Oh yeah, that is right.
It's like a 4th and 20 or something like that, or a 4th and 15. Yeah, 4th and 15 from your own 25.
Wow.
If this happens to be a pick six, Chase might die.
That would be fucking hysterical. Get the fucking ball off.
There you go.
Tough scene.
Oh, desk game. Desk game, boys. To begin the XFL season, the Arlington Renegades are your victor with win over the Vipers, 22-20.
Absolutely love it.
What a game. The
Incredible.
over hits. I still got my first half under.
And we have the nightcap, where a beautiful under will likely occur. That's a tough. I mean, that's a good hit. He probably should have still held on.
Should have still held on to that. And boom. He got hammered. Oh, that's great defense, too. He hit him like right on the elbow.
It was good defense. Orlando's got some pretty good receivers on this roster.
They do.
They have fucking Eli Rogers. They have former first-round pick Denver Broncos legend Cody Latimer. Like, some pretty solid running backs here. I mean, dudes from Florida, if you can get those in the backfield. Kevin Taylor.
I'm telling you, the Guardians have a solid roster.
That's correct. I mean, +3.5.
I just don't trust Paxton Lynch.
This picture of Nick Coe on this thing is hilarious. Nick Coe is 34 defensive line from Auburn. I can't believe this is the picture they chose for him.
Okay, game number one's in the books.
Love it.
That was a hell of a game.
That was incredible. Great way to set the tone. Love my Renegades. So happy with this game.
I know it's right after the fact, but I'm going to give it a 8 out of 10.
Yeah.
My heart says 10 out of 10, though. Because I'm just so happy that the XFL's back.
I'm fucking thrilled. Luis Perez needs a new haircut, but other than that, great plays.
Now give me a seltzer celebration.
I need that into my veins. Crazy.
Got him.
All right, I'm about to hop off. I will look out. Well, it'll be the same link for the nightcap.
Yeah, I'll be streaming still.
Okay.
Unless something comes up.
Okay. I'll be on for the nightcap as well. I may be back before then. What time is it now? 6. The game starts in what, 2 hours or 2.5?
I think I have it right here, I think it's 2.5. I think it's 7:30.
Okay.
Let me make sure before you go, though. Pull up the app. Come on. Schedule. 7:30, so 8:30 your time.
Okay. Touch.
Sounds good.
Peace out. Go Renegades. Wonderful start.
Hell yeah. What a game. What a goddamn game, folks. ESPN FX is the game tonight. That sick looking eyebrow, that's how. Great way to start. 2-1 on my bets. Get those punched in. Yeah, that Renegades offense needs to step up. I assume they'll clean it up after. Okay, Renegades -2. There's a push. Under 37 is a loss. First half under is a win, though. We move on to the Roughnecks, folks. I also loses my unders parlay. Okay, a push, a loss, and a win. Not a terrible way to start the weekend. We'll see how we go into it. It did have a little sprinkle of everything in this game. We kind of got a whole mess of the league, which was very, very fun. Okay. So that means we are waiting for the Houston Roughnecks to take on the Orlando Guardians. Let's watch a little bit in the meantime. Anybody in the chat have any suggestions for what they want to watch? If not, you can watch a little. Get in the mood since we were talking about pizza. Let's see if I can do a little foodie Jim. Oh, there he is. What's up, Maddie? We're just going to watch some stuff in the meantime while we were waiting for the next game.
When's the
How about
next
that game?
You know what?
Do I know what?
Thought. You know, I thought it was. Hold on, let me fix my camera. I liked. You know, I was going to be a tough critic because I thought USFL was pretty bad, but this was.
Damn it, Maddie! We're not shit talking the USFL on this stream.
Well, I wasn't going to shit talk him. I was going to praise the
Let's go, Patriot Sports Radio. But yeah, you can praise the XFL all day long.
I thought that. Sorry,
And I knew you were going to come in being a harsh critic. I do a show with you every week. Check out the Sports Hole, everybody.
No, I thought it was really good. Like, I got really into the end of the game. That was not just because there's not a lot on television and I love football, but I thought it was good, man. I thought I like the rule of 4th and 15. Do you think the NFL will use it? Do you think college football will use it? Onside kicks, what are they, like 7%?
The NFL might. Is it college or the NFL that has gone where you have to like say that you're doing an onside kick?
I'm not sure, but I do know that this was much better. I do know that that was exciting. Somebody's going to hit a big play on that.
Someone's going to hit a big play.
Somebody's going to hit a big play on that, and we're going to go, wow, this is so much better than the onside kick. Plus, the onside kick is dangerous.
I loved that. I loved the sideline interviews.
Mm-hmm.
I loved hearing the refs talk out like decisions.
Yep.
There's so much to love.
It was a decent crowd. You know, it's funny. I was like, Arlington, where the fuck is Arlington? It took me like an hour to figure out it was Texas.
Yeah, it's like Arlington, Dallas.
Play.
It's basically Dallas.
Yeah. So I I'm gonna give it out of 10 so far. First game 8.5. Plus, you can't ask for a better first game. You need like a thrilling ending to start your product going.
Yeah, it was exciting throughout. You had swings left and right, and both teams have stuff to take away from. Renegades still, watch out for next week because they might be boosted a little bit. Didn't score a single offensive touchdown.
So they still won.
Yeah.
Is
They got like 16 points off of turnovers or
so
something.
you will be at the game next week for Vegas, right?
I will be at the Vegas Vipers game next week when they
nice.
take on the DC Defenders.
Wow. Okay, that's gonna be very exciting, huh?
I won't sleep that whole week. I haven't slept this week either, so
It's that exciting.
I live for this shit, Maddie.
You live for it. I love it.
This is my life.
Well, I thought it was really well done. I really thought it was so far it's good for The Rock. He took an extra year. I thought it was dumb that the USFL only had one place. Like, why would you get invested if you're a New York team and every game is in Birmingham? So this is good. You get the home teams that are involved. I was very impressed.
I do think so. A lot of people online I saw saying that the Renegades should have a distinct home field advantage, but I feel the opposite.
Mm-hmm.
So the hub for the XFL is Arlington. That's where all the teams stay, and then they fly out to the stadiums for the other games.
Okay.
So that means when any team is playing Arlington, they're basically both playing a home game because they're like no team is traveling to go to Arlington.
Gotcha.
They're staying in their own beds.
That's important.
I think tomorrow night you'll probably see the biggest crowd of the weekend when you see the San Antonio crowd.
Where how many teams are there? 8?
There's 8.
Where does San Antonio play? Do they play like at the big arena?
They play where UTSA plays.
So not where the Spurs play.
No.
Okay.
Let me take an actual look and confirm it. San Antonio's Brahma Stadium. Let me see. Okay, ready for the inaugural season. Come on. Where can I watch? Where can I buy tickets? Alamo Dome.
Oh, okay. I thought that's where the Spurs play, but maybe not. Maybe they got their own arena or something.
I think they got their own arena, but yeah, they're playing the Alamo Dome.
What's your team? Are you a Vegas? I'm going to be a Vegas guy.
I'm a Rob Lowe when it comes to these spring leagues.
You just got the hat. Why?
Well, I got the tank top. Look at that.
How does this Perez guy play on every team?
He's played in I think every spring league.
Yeah. But they won't like. When is he going to get inducted to the Spring League Hall of Fame? Why doesn't an NFL team give him a shot?
To me, he's already in the Spring League Hall of Fame. I mean, you kind of saw why in this game. He had a lot of mistakes in the second half.
Yeah. But he hangs in there.
When he's clean, like he's kind of unflappable. I love the guy. I'll root for him forever.
Gambling too. They're really pushing the gambling, which
they did
have
it.
to.
They did it in 2020. They're going to do it again. The only thing I would say about the gambling, it'd be nice. So you saw on the scorecards they had the lines and whatnot.
You keep mentioning it. Yep.
It'd be really cool if they had like the live odds.
Yeah. That would be fun too. You know, they do that for baseball on the MLB network because these networks, they understand like gambling. Like I can't, like I'm watching right now Kansas and Baylor. It's in the background, college basketball. Like I don't give a shit, but if I have money on it, it'd be a whole different thing. So they just know. So where are the Roughnecks from?
Houston.
Oh, that's an interesting name. So there's 2 Texas teams.
There's 3 Texas teams.
What's the other Texas team?
San Antonio.
Oh, I'm sorry. I got 40 things on my mind.
There's 3 Texas teams, a Florida team, a Missouri team, a Washington team, and a Nevada team.
And no California.
And a DC team. No California.
No Nebraska.
Obviously no Nebraska. But where I'd like to see a spring league team eventually is Colorado.
That'd be fun.
I think Denver could use one.
They have a great, obviously they have a great sports city.
They had great crowds for their Arena League team when they had it.
But can they get like access you kind of need a secondary stadium because I can tell they're not using the NFL stadiums. So can you get access to a pretty where the Buffalo is playing in
The issue,
Boulder.
you probably could, but the issue with that is that's also like a huge crowd stadium.
Yeah.
But I mean, it's fine. Like the biggest example of that kind of not working was in 2020 when the New York Guardians of the XFL were playing in MetLife.
Yeah.
So it was a
that's
team
hard
with
to watch.
it was a team with not the biggest crowd size already playing in the biggest stadium.
Yep.
That's why like teams like Seattle, St. Louis, it really works because they're playing in a dome, and they get like 30,000 people to go to the games.
Yeah, and I mean, there's kind of this feeling is like they still feel pissed that they had the Rams in their minds taken away from them.
They've really embraced the Battlehawks.
So if they can make also, it's a thing where like I remember when I'm an old man, but when the
Dude in the YouTube's right. The best stadiums in the XFL for XFL teams are MLS stadiums.
yeah, exactly.
That's a fact.
When the Browns left, not even that. When the Colts left Baltimore, they got a CFL team. They were like the first American city to have a CFL team, and they
Won the league too, I think.
Yeah, they did. And then right away they got the Ravens. So, I mean, obviously they're great sports. It is a travesty that the Colts left Baltimore. But what you see is like, hey, you do good in the XFL, you put 30,000 in St. Louis. Let's get a NFL team back there. You got an arena, you had a good fan base, they had the greatest show on turf. They deserve a team. It sucks what happened to them.
If I had to rank the XFL this year, how I think crowd sizes are going to be,
Yeah.
number one is I'm going to say St. Louis.
Yeah.
Close number two, though, I'm going to put San Antonio.
Yeah.
If you guys remember in the AAF in
What about
2019,
Vegas?
Vegas, I'm going to have at 4
Okay.
behind Seattle. I have Seattle at number 3.
Mm-hmm.
Because Seattle just loves sports for some reason. Like
They
they
do.
really go out for like their MLS team and
Their
all that
MLS
stuff.
team is like Europe.
Yeah, they
You
go
got
hard
the-
for all their teams.
Yep. Where
I'm gonna go-
play?
I don't remember where they might. So they played at the Seahawks Stadium in 2020. I don't know where they're playing now.
Okay. And how do you think The Rock is feeling? You think he's like happy about the first game? You think they're getting
Lumen Field.
You know what's important is not the first week, the ratings, the second week.
The second week will be the big test.
Yeah, because
And for the
first week-
XFL, in particular, the big test won't just be the week 2. It'll be the March ratings. How you do going up against March Madness.
yeah, and that's going to be rough, and that's
Well,
why.
I noticed during the schedule they did some things where they have a couple games. They have like a couple weeks where they have a game on Monday, or a couple weeks where there's a game on Friday. So they're not going up against the weekend March Madness matches, which I think is smart.
Super smart. Do not.
Yeah, they're still-
try not to compete.
The Sea Dragons are playing at Lumen Field, which is where the Seahawks play.
I got into the first league, the AAF, and then as soon as March Madness hit, I was like, okay, I'm just full in on college basketball.
Well, the thing with the AAF as well, they were only like after their first week, I think only 2 other games were on actual networks. They played most of their games on the NFL network or CBS
Yeah.
Sports Network,
Sure.
which is extremely hard to find compared to like the USFL's play on like Fox or like FS1, and the XFL's playing on like this last game was on ABC, and they're playing on ESPN.
Yeah. Well, it's a great start. I believe in The Rock because I think he's a smart guy, and I think he puts himself around smart people that like you can fuck this up because it just seems like spring football is that building in your town that a restaurant opens up every year and then closes down after a year, and it's like how do you keep that restaurant going? That's the hard part.
That's why we get to see kind of 2 things. We get to see another spring league startup this year, and we get to see how the USFL looks in year 2.
Well, are they going to stay at one place or are they?
No,
gonna-
they got 4. They have 4 hubs now. So they're playing in Birmingham. They're playing in Memphis.
Yeah.
They're playing in Canton, Ohio,
Mm.
and they're playing in Detroit.
I don't know. I just don't like that. You got to have home. You got to let your fans have like some sort of home feel.
So
like,
there's the weird thing to me. So like three stadiums, that means 3 teams get home fields. The Memphis Showboats have a home field. The Birmingham Stallions have a home field. And then the Michigan Panthers have a home field.
Yeah.
There's no team in Canton, Ohio. So no team gets a home field advantage there.
Yeah.
But I know when I was there for the championship game, it was like sold out and packed. So if they can get a good crowd, who cares? That's all that, like, what I really care about is like, is the crowd size. Because I'll be honest, the TV product is the one thing that matters. But having a good crowd there just looks better on TV.
I agree. I mean, it's like, how do you fit them in? You got to make it look. You got to almost cheat the system that it looks like there's more people than there is. You know.
Oh, by the way, my tickets for the Vegas games, they were like $24. That's how much they were.
Are you going with Mr. Bowser? Is he going to the game too?
I don't know if he's going to go or not. I got tickets for me and Chase. I could probably pick some up for Bowser.
Yeah. And what hotel are you staying at?
We're staying at Circa.
And do you think there'll be a lot of contingency of Vegas? What's their team?
The Vipers?
The Vipers, yeah.
I hope to see a good crowd. I think Vegas kind of goes out for sports teams that are like born in the city.
And then if like you're visiting and you're like, I guarantee a lot of hotels are going to give away a lot of vouchers. So like if you're a hotel, somebody loses a lot of money, or somebody's like, hey, I need something to do. Like, hey, I got 2 tickets to this. You get a cut because they're trying to make money on the concessions or whatever, or like parking, shit like that. It's like you got to make money on other stuff.
Exactly.
So I think there'll be a good crowd. I think Vegas, people that visit, they'll want to kill some time because you just can't sit in the casino all day. Why not sit outside, watch some football?
How's your weekend going, Maddie, by the way?
Just started. It's pretty uneventful, to be honest. So nothing, once football ends, it's kind of like a bummer, that first Sunday is, I know you're going to say football just begun, but
it's true.
Like with the NFL gone and college is long gone, it's very odd. This is always the first weird, like tomorrow, it's like, I don't have to make my fantasy roster, do my DraftKings, put my bets in. Like
I do.
Well, there you go. You're 24/7, 365.
Actually, the only bets, I didn't even bet a lot of basketball today. I tired out betting on the XFL because I don't know about you. Probably not, but I haven't slept a wink this week because I've been pumping out my preview videos and just content.
How is the traction of XFL? Like, because you probably are the number one expert of the XFL in the country.
I wouldn't call myself the number one expert because there's plenty of people smarter than me covering the league, but I would say I'm maybe the most passionate.
Okay, so it's the most passionate. Are people flocking to what you're doing?
Flocking being the operative word. I'm a small channel, so I don't get shit for views anyway, but I will notice that whenever I talk about the XFL specifically, but USFL or CFL too, whenever I talk about those leagues, I do get more traction. The XFL's been nice. We'll see how the recaps and previews do throughout the season. Yeah. And then I have a couple other videos sprinkled out.
Yeah.
It'll be fun.
That's awesome. So I'm looking at the schedule right now. We're just 2 hours away. Both games in Texas today, huh?
Yeah.
What the hell is a roughneck?
It's like an oil worker because they're kind of playing off the Oilers.
Gotcha. And it kind of has the Houston Oilers feel. I wish it kind of had their jerseys are awesome. The light blue, even though it's kind of.
Yeah, they got in trouble for the logo, so I don't know if they'd be able to play up the.
And the Guardians, did they name it before or after the Washington?
Before, because it was in New York before. They were the Guardians before.
Brother. That sucks.
We got our next guest moving on.
I'm looking at the logos. The Battlehawks and the Sea Dragons are by far the best.
I love the Brahmas logo.
What the hell is it?
It's
yeah, you do.
I say it's a vagina.
I saw you making sexual advances towards the Brahmas logo.
Damn right I did. But I say it's a vagina, but I think it's supposed to be like a bull bone or whatever, like a skull.
Yeah.
It's kind of like when you're in the desert and you're in Vegas and you find like a dead body and
there's
skull or like a weird skull or something. You're like,
yeah, something you buy at an Arizona kiosk for $9.99.
Yeah, it's like a dead animal thing. The DC Defenders, they put zero effort in that.
Well, their old logo was way cooler when it was the shield with the lightning bolts and stuff on it. That one was way better.
And the Sea Dragons, I like the name, but like the logo looks like a 7-year-old kid drew
I
it.
keep saying, so it looks like this old internet meme Trogdor from Homestar Runner, and I absolutely love it. I love how dumb it is.
If they would have gone with like the S like we drew on the desk in 7th grade and made that sort of
that would have been sick.
Serpentine. That would have been cool.
Who's this? My friend here, PSR.
Host guy.
What's your shirt say?
Oh, this is a Woodstock hoodie I got at Kohl's for half price yesterday.
Oh, but you never been to Woodstock, have you? Or
yeah, I was there in '99.
Oh, really? Okay.
I wasn't there in '69. I was like negative.
I grew up in the hometown. That's my hometown, Woodstock, New York.
Really?
Yeah. But '99 was like 5 hours away.
Lucky you. It was a fucking disaster.
Yeah, I saw the documentary on it. I'm glad I didn't go. It looked like a shithole.
Yeah, that documentary nailed it. They had $4 water and $12 food.
How many days
Jesus
did you last?
We got there Thursday night, and they weren't letting us in yet. We parked on the side of the street. Everybody just kind of slept in their cars, and then Friday morning they let us in, and then Sunday morning we got up, and you could just feel there's a bad vibe all over the whole place. Like something bad is going to happen today. Everybody's out of money. We're sunburnt. We're hungry. We're fucking pissed.
Yeah.
And we left just before it started. We got to a hotel in Syracuse and turned on the TV and saw a BMW flipped over on fire. I'm like, oh, we made the right call.
Yeah.
God dang.
Yeah, it wasn't exactly it wasn't exactly run well. Hopefully the XFL will be run better than Woodstock '99.
Yeah.
So far,
I don't
I'm
think
hopeful.
that's a high bar.
So far, I'm hopeful, Maddie.
Yeah, but that was a hell of a documentary.
Oh, I think you froze. I was about to ask a question.
Are my two finalists? Is that a sword with
You
wings?
froze on us. You froze on us there.
Sorry.
Now he's back.
I was just going over my finalists. I like the Roughnecks and the Battlehawks logo. I don't love the fact that the Battlehawks are from St. Louis, but that is a sweet sword with some dragon wings on it.
I love it. I love the logo.
The Battlehawks is really.
I also just like how weird the name Battlehawks is.
It's so bizarre, and it looks very religious. It's like Scientology logo or something.
Yeah, you could see that on like some ancient text.
Like a cult would have like a logo like that.
If you've talked to Battlehawks fans, it kind of is a cult.
So they're really taking it real because it's kind of like the way, like, no offense to the MLS, but you watch Seattle versus Portland, and you're like, this is like the real deal. And then you watch some of the other cities, they don't care. So hopefully the St. Louis Battlehawks fans will have that passion of like Portland Timber or whatever the hell they are.
You saw some chippiness in game one already, and I like that.
How's it going with the totals?
First game hit the over. I was on the under. Just as a system play, I bet every under. But first half under, still 1-for-1.
Nice.
I got the Renegades at 2, so they covered they pushed on the -2.
Who do you like in the second game?
I like the Roughnecks just because the quarterback for the Orlando Guardians is Paxton Lynch, and I refuse to bet on Paxton Lynch. I saw him in the USFL. I remember in college. Can't get behind it.
So he was drafted by the Broncos, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he just petered out.
Yeah.
Never really got it.
Played a little bit in the USFL last year. Wasn't great. Don't suspect he'll be great this year. I was really
sometimes these are leagues where a starting quarterback sucks, and then the backup comes in and he dazzles.
I was really surprised they didn't go with DeAndre Francois for the start.
So he played at Florida State.
Yeah, played at Florida State. He spent the last 2 years playing in fan-controlled football.
Yeah.
Been doing pretty good.
Well, he had that terrible leg injury that basically...
He had a pretty bad injury, yeah.
Yeah, he could have been an NFL guy, potentially, if that injury didn't happen.
I'm on the Roughnecks just because Paxton Lynch is that opposing side, and I want to see what a Wade Phillips defense does against Paxton Lynch.
Who's the Roughnecks quarterback?
I thought it was going to be Cole McDonald, but it's looking like it's going to be Brandon Silvers.
You're telling me Wade Phillips is coaching?
Yeah, he's the head coach for the Roughnecks.
Were Wade Phillips and Paxton Lynch in Denver at the same time?
I don't think so.
Is this a grudge match?
Yeah, it could be. He knows Paxton Lynch. He knows how to stop Paxton Lynch.
Yeah, I'm liking the Roughnecks more and more the deeper we get into
What's
this.
the
I'm logging in to make the bet right now.
Yeah,
I think right now it's sitting probably at 3.5. I got him at 2.
Jim, I might have to jump
XFL
in.
isn't even in the quick quick profile.
Oh, we got a question
Gotta
from
go
Game
scroll
On.
to Z.
Will we see
Game
Baker Mayfield in
On!
the XFL one day? Possibly. I think it's obvious. I think your comment. I think Gardner Minshew's a more likely candidate.
Oh, Gardner Minshew would run the XFL.
I think he'd be great in the XFL.
He'll never.
Roughnecks
go.
-4. I'm going to take alt
Ooh.
Roughnecks -6.5.
I don't hate that alternate.
I'll get that for plus 120.
Yeah, let's take a look. What can I get on Bet Online?
$5 to win 6. Let's go.
I was really hoping the Roughnecks would bring out Cole McDonald because he's one of the most entertaining quarterbacks I've ever seen in college.
Where did he play?
He played at Hawaii.
See, I'm not that guy that like when all my money's gone, I got to go to Hawaii late at night for that last bet.
Oh, every time, Maddie.
Never been that guy. I know there's a lot that goes to that Hawaii
No.
game.
I'll turn on TVG and start betting the ponies if it comes to
Yeah.
that.
I've been on a journey to try and become a Japanese basketball sharp.
Oh, I've
So-
done the Australian ponies before. That's like the ultimate sign of degeneracy.
You're in you're a D. If I have a key in my notes of what Australia A, B, and C equal because the track numbers, the track names.
As a
are
matter of
actually
fact,
different.
even when I can't get the live feed, I will still bet on it, and then I will refresh my thing to see if I won.
Dude,
that's-
I found a couple sites at the races and
Yeah.
Number Fire give good info. At the races has breakdowns of every horse, every race, and you can really read through and narrow it down to 3 or 4. But
God dang.
in my experience, it's real streaky. Like I'll get real hot and then I'll give most of it back and then get ahead and I'm like, this ain't for me. I don't like the ups and downs like that.
I've won a few though. I've won a couple of those races, and there's like 25 horses too.
Yeah.
So we're all taking away game 1 of the XFL positive, right? So
I
far,
thought it was,
everyone I've talked to
very well.
positive.
Hit
One
the
thing-
over. America loves that. That's plus.
It was an exciting game throughout. Came down to the wire. One thing I would have loved to see, I knew that it wasn't going to happen, but I was hoping. Back in 2020, one of my favorite things about the XFL were the seltzer celebrations for the winning team, where they would go in and just pound and like shotgun seltzers, and I miss it.
That sounds like a good time.
I could look one up right now. I have one pulled up that I can look up and show you because they were something fantastic. Right here. Let me get this.
I can't believe I'm gonna make a substantial bet on a fucking. I know one
XFL.
player. I know
Okay.
one player.
Here's a great celebration when the St. Louis Battlehawks won their game.
I
That's
mean,
beautiful.
better with
Outstanding.
alcohol, but can't be beggars, can't be choosers, right?
Nick Fitzgerald, legend. Taylor Heineke, legend.
Yeah, Heineke. I mean,
We'll be back. He should just come back and dominate.
Oh, he would dominate.
is Bieniemy going to? What's Bieniemy going to do with that team out there in Washington? How much of a head coach is he going to? Assistant head coach is he going to be?
Well, the thing about him is he's got to. It's like nobody will give him any credit because it's like, well, we don't really believe how good you are because you have Patrick Mahomes and Andy Reid. So it's like, okay, I'll go somewhere where there's like a second-year quarterback, not a good offense, and if he can succeed there, he'll definitely get a head coaching job. But nobody will give him any validity just because he has Patrick Mahomes. It's a tough situation he's in.
Yeah, Nagy did him no favors by coming out and being terrible either.
Yeah, that's true. And that was true. Nagy was terrible. And then he went back, and obviously he'll probably take over the OC job. Nagy's kind of like Bill Belichick's Josh McDaniels.
Yeah, some guys are just supposed to be coordinators, and that's okay.
Exactly. That's
Yeah.
fine. You're still making bajillions of dollars.
And you're still getting all the respect that, like, the public, the fan, respects the hell out of a good coordinator as much as they do a coach
Yeah, you get
So I
like
don't
all the
know-
credit.
for not nearly as much work.
Yeah, and I do believe that what's his face? Bieniemy deserves a head coaching job. But again, it's so hard because, like, who could fuck that job up in Kansas City?
Yeah.
Like, who's gonna screw up Patrick Mahomes?
I could take that offense to 13 wins.
Exactly. So, do it in Washington, you get a job.
Yep.
I mean, he
And
does
maybe
deserve a
Rivera
job.
steps down or whatever.
Yeah.
Oh,
that's the
yeah,
thing,
true.
too.
There's a better chance of that than Reed leaving.
That's fair. That's a good point.
Reed's got it. Reed.
He could be setting himself up to be the man in waiting in Washington.
Like what Reed says. Like, why would I leave? I got Patrick Mahomes. Like, I'm gonna have a shot the next 10 years. Anytime a team doesn't take over, he's gonna win.
Like when Brady beat Atlanta in the Super Bowl, they asked him, he's like, why would I quit now? I just figured out the cheat code.
Exactly. Yeah, I'm excited now. I can't believe I'm gonna fucking bet on this game, Jimmy. You talked me into betting.
Maddie, wait until late April when you can bet XFL and USFL on the same day.
Oh, can you
parlaying them together?
Yeah, you can parlay them. You can tease them. You can figure out all. I mean, I always like, there's guys that you remember in college, and then you're like, whatever happened to that guy? And they're just not good enough to make it to the NFL. So it's always fun to see like guys that just didn't make it, and they're just.
Yeah. There's a lot of those guys, and then you see a lot of guys that like got hurt in camp at the NFL or had some personal issues going into like outside of college that probably are good enough. Exactly.
Like, I know Luis Perez just through you, but like I don't remember him in college.
He never played. He didn't play.
He never played college football.
I don't.
What did he do to make you become a fan of him?
Well, he's a spring league legend. He played in the AAF. He played in the XFL. He played in the USFL. He's played in like every spring league.
Oh, wow.
So if I look through him, he played college football at Texas A&M Commerce.
Couldn't get on the field at
I believe
Texas
that's like
A&M Commerce.
I believe that's a D2 school.
What the hell is Texas A&M Commerce?
So he played at Southwestern College and then Texas A&M Commerce.
That's wild. It sounds like the JV team. It sounds like the intramurals at Texas.
He tried out for UC Davis, Oklahoma State, and a couple others.
Sounds like they have a divider in their gym.
It was a D2 school. He basically won the Heisman of D2. And was really good in D2, but then he's a D2 player, so no one really gives you a shot after that. No. But then his career, he kind of like taught himself a little bit off of YouTube that everyone loves to say.
Yeah.
And he had the shot to go pro bowling.
That's wild.
He could have been a pro bowler. He's that good.
I remember you saying that. Yeah.
But then his career was interesting. So he was on the practice squad for the Rams in 2018. Played for the Birmingham Iron of the AAF in 2019. Was on the practice squad for the Eagles and the Lions. Then he was drafted by the LA Wildcats in 2020 for the XFL. Got transferred over to the Guardians. Was a backup at the Guardians. Then started like their last 3 games, won all 3.
Boom.
Played in the Spring League for the Jousters. Then was on the Generals last year in the USFL as a backup. They were kind of doing like a dual quarterback system.
Yeah.
He comes in. They're the second best team in the league during the regular season. And now he's back in the XFL.
Ready to tear it up.
He could be like a Josh Johnson type where he just plays for like a bajillion different teams.
Well, I want to he deserves one shot in the NFL eventually.
Yeah. Hasn't the man done enough to garner one shot?
He's been on a bunch of practice squads.
What happened to the guy in the USFL who broke his leg the last game of the year?
He's back. Case Cookus is back on the Stars. They just confirmed it, I think, yesterday or 2 days ago. He's back.
Wow.
Where would you rather play? I would say I'd rather play in the XFL than the USFL.
If I'm a player, I'd rather pay for the one that pays me more.
Well, forget about it. Let's say they both offer you the same amount of money. I mean, I know you're a little biased here, but...
Well, I'm going to say XFL, but if you're just a player, if they pay you the same amount, you have to figure out which one's going to give you more exposure, which one's going to set you up better to play in the pros. I might go USFL because the USFL just put like a decent amount of players on pro rosters. One of their players did make a Pro Bowl. Like Kevontae Turpin made the Pro Bowl as a returner. So like, I don't know, like the USFL does have the benefit of having a year under its belt of like legitimacy.
Yeah, but you got The Rock. You don't have The Rock.
You do have The Rock with the XFL, so you can't really make any definitive statements about the comparison between how the leagues develop players until like you see how many players get picked up by the XFL this year.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And they will be going head to head in April. So you'll see like XFL games versus USFL games. So who's going to be watching which ones?
That'll be measurable, yeah.
It'll be fairly measurable because it's the start of the USFL season with the culmination of the XFL season. So, like, personally, whichever league it was going, I'd rather watch games with playoff implications than the start of the season.
Yeah.
And like, I'm gonna try and go to the XFL championship game. So I'm definitely gonna watch that over. It's in San Antonio.
Dang.
It's they're doing the championship game in the Alamo Dome.
San Antone.
Remember the Alamo, baby.
So I'm trying to go to the XFL championship game and the USFL championship game, and at least one regular season game of each.
Are they doing USFL in Birmingham again?
So they're doing it. They got 4 cities. They're doing Birmingham, Memphis, Canton, Ohio, and Detroit.
What else are
Nice.
you looking forward to doing in Vegas besides the XFL? You got anything?
Gamble my fucking face off, and then
What's your game? Blackjack, roulette.
roulette is my game. And then I'm gonna hit up the night that I get in. I get in at like 10 p.m. I'm gonna hit up South Point and go to their Twilight special at that diner they got there.
I used to stay there. all the time
$5.65 for
that.
a steak.
Well,
Hell yeah.
I can't guarantee it's gonna be good, but
I don't care.
you don't care.
I want to
Bowser
try
going
it.
with you?
Wait, is it the diner? There's
Yeah.
a all you can eat diner there. There's Steak and Shake. They don't have a lot of restaurants there, unfortunately. Their prime rib place is pretty good. I would upgrade to that, but hey, man, $5 steak.
Well, I'm going at like 2 a.m.
Everybody does Vegas a little different.
Yeah, Bowser's meeting us on Friday, from what he's told me.
Nice. Oh,
He's
then
a
you're
lot of
good.
fun.
He'll shepherd you through the whole weekend.
Yeah, he's a lot.
Oh, that's
of fun.
right. You both you guys know Bowser.
Yeah, I'm an old Scott Bowser friend. For better or for worse.
That guy's he's the stuff of a legend.
I fucking
Yeah,
love that
I've
guy.
had some good, crazy stories.
I
with
bet
him.
he owns a smoking jacket.
I bet he does.
I went to him. We went to Lachlan.
I almost
Nevada.
bought one.
We went to Lachlan, Nevada one year, and he was so wasted. He was wearing a wolf mask and a captain's hat, screaming, "Where was the Lachlan?" And I was playing. Yeah, so he's screaming that all night with the mask on. And I'm playing poker, and some guy's like, "Yeah, there's some crazy dude with a wolf mask screaming, running around the casino." I'm like, "Yeah, that's my buddy Scott.
What a guy.
We don't care about the NBA All-Star game. It's stupid, right?"
Correct.
Yeah.
The over
I don't care, Maddie. I don't care about almost any All-Star or Pro Bowl
Yeah, I
or
don't
any
care
of
about
those games.
All-Star.
Isn't the over under like 320 or something?
325. I can't believe I'm about to put some hard-earned money on fucking the Houston Renegades just because I like Wade Phillips as a defensive guy. And
Yeah,
we
the
patched
Phillips
the-
Lynch matchup is what got me.
Their
Yeah.
offensive coordinator for the Roughnecks is the same offensive coordinator as 2020 under June Jones, so they might actually have a really good offense too.
Ooh, a little consistency there.
There's got to be one blowout too.
I like rolling with the guys who have XFL experience because they have way more familiarity with the rules.
There also has to
Yes.
be one blowout. We got one close game, and now we're going to get one home blowout where the home team just destroys the road team.
If you want me to pick a home blowout, Maddie, it's either this one or the Brahmas because I think the Brahmas get blown out. I think the Brahmas have a really good defense, but similar to the Paxton Lynch thing, I can't get behind Jack Cohn.
Well, here's my problem with
Yeah.
the Brahmas.
As a Wisconsin resident, I understand.
I
There's
cannot
what-
abide Jack Cohn.
The Brahmas are lucky to get their name because that's like with the Rock's move was the Brahma Bull, right?
Yeah.
So why don't all the other teams get named after like the Rock, like the Elbow?
Well, because all the other teams are like, they kept a lot of the names from 2020.
See, that would be like the People's Elbow. That would be the team, my team's name.
I think more leagues should go off of Japan for team names.
What are some of those teams?
Okay, I bet
It
some
sucks.
basketball.
I gotta go meet some people for dinner tonight, which sucks. And I'm gonna be sitting there refreshing my phone like an asshole.
The Alphas, the 5 Arrows, Tri-Hoops. Broncos is pretty basic.
Yeah.
Jets is pretty basic.
Mm-hmm.
Earth Friends, Tokyo Z.
Tokyo Z, that's odd.
They're the Earth Friends Tokyo Z, baby. Seahorses, the fighting Eagles,
Okay.
the Diamond Dolphins, the Susano Magic.
I could fuck with some Diamond Dolphins.
Diamond Dolphins are a solid
Where
team.
did you get your shirts? Did you order it to the XFL shop?
I ordered all my stuff through XFL shop, except for the 2020 stuff I have. All the merch from 2020 I got from Dick's.
You know, I rock a St. Louis Battlehawks shirt.
I got like 3 of those.
No shit.
Yeah, I can give you one if you want. I think I have two Battlehawk shirts, and then I have a hoodie.
You have a Sea Dragons?
Yeah, and I have a regular Dragons too.
Dude, they gotta get a better logo, man.
I love how dumb the logo is, Maddie. I don't care.
The Snapdragons.
Yeah.
I love how stupid it
It's
is.
very similar to the Kraken, right? Or the Kraken?
Yeah, it's a little like that. Yeah, the Kraken went more with the middle school S.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And maybe that's why they didn't.
And the Brahmas is pretty bad.
Shut up, Maddie. It's the sexiest logo in
I
sports.
I'm sitting here staring at logos. That's how my weekends go.
Well, before you guys jumped on, in the meantime, during this, I was just going to rewatch some old videos of me, like, cooking.
Well, I'm about to put my stupid bed in right now. I can't believe I'm doing this. But hey, what you only live once, right?
Put it in, Maddie. I bet
There we
every
go.
first half under this week, too.
Houston Roughnecks. We're not gonna buy a half point. We're not gonna buy the half point.
No.
We're gonna fucking go with the 3.5. Fuck the half.
Oh, that's a great price. I had 4.5 on Bovada.
Whoosh!
I'm on. Well, I have both Bet Online and Bovada, but I got 3.5 at -110 for the Houston Roughnecks. Wade Phillips, don't let me down.
What's that total at, Maddie?
The total is very low. It actually was 33 just a minute ago. Went up to 34.
Okay, I'm
So
glad I got it when I got it, because I'm sitting at the Roughnecks -2.
Yeah.
I got under 36.
Ah.
Wow. The
But
first game went
I bet
over.
these games on Wednesday. So
You know what I like? I do like that the announcers were very aware of the gambling. They were told mention the lines a lot, because Al Michaels will say something like, "Yeah, this is a blowout except for a couple of you," and you know what I'm talking about. They're just out there like, yeah, it needs one more touchdown to hit that over.
I was telling my buddy Herm, who was on, the one thing I'd like to see added onto that. So you saw on the scorecard they had the spread and the total.
Yeah.
I'd love if they could make that a live line and show what it is live.
Well, MLB Network does that. It's a good idea. I like it. I like MLB. A team will be down 6-0 in baseball, and right away it's like, hey, 12-1. Put your money in right now. Try to get that 12-1.
Yep. I wonder what Kansas was when they were down at half. I thought about it, but I did not. I think they're probably up again. Kansas is just running all over the floor in the second half.
That's college.
What else is
football.
there to do in the state of Kansas but basketball?
Well,
I
that's
wonder
right.
how they get all those recruits.
Well, now they
Probably
got
the same
great
thing there is to
football.
do in Nebraska. Absolutely fucking nothing.
We got a great football program now.
Yeah,
Almost top 25.
dude. That thing is. I mean, what are your expectations, XFL Jim, for the Nebraska Cornhuskers? They got to be sky high.
I want to make a bowl game so bad.
You got to get like a Cheez-It Bowl at least, right?
At least. I want to at least win 6 games. But baby steps. I've been heartbroken before. First things first, I want to kick the dog shit out of Deion Sanders in Colorado.
So is that week 1?
That's week 2.
Yeah, he's coming in cocky, man.
That's Colorado's first home
Jackets
game.
First period plus 160, no big deal.
There you go.
I do like what they're doing with Colorado. They're documenting everything. Like
As
you're
long as
seeing,
this dude doesn't
you're
allow
seeing
one
their
in the next few
recruitment, their
minutes.
practices, their meetings. I kind of like what Colorado's doing, though. It's great content for the internet.
It is good.
before he just jammed that bitch in there. Didn't he?
I like Matt Rule a lot, though. Like, when he came to Baylor in a real shitty situation, he turned them around real fast. Like, that's not a tough. Anytime you take a team over that's over a major scandal, like, it shows that, you're a good coach or you can handle a tough situation. It's hard to coach in the NFL, though, sometimes.
Yeah.
He got his clock clean there, but good college coach, good Temple, good at Baylor. Baylor was a fucking mess.
Yeah, he just needed to come back to college, just like a coordinator who
exactly.
needs to go back to being a coordinator.
There's
Some guys just work in college. It's fine.
Yeah, like there's guys that they try the NFL, they can't do it, but they'll dominate. No,
has there been a college coach that went to the NFL successfully?
Yeah, a lot.
Which one?
A college coach that went to the NFL successfully.
That was like just a college coach.
I mean, do you count Pete Carroll?
No, because he was in the pros before he went.
Jimmy
to USC.
Johnson.
I think that's the one. I think that's the one.
I can't think of another one.
Exactly.
I'm gonna go.
And I had to go back pretty far for Jimmy Johnson.
I'm gonna go through some teams.
Harbaugh, maybe.
Yeah, Harbaugh was a good college coach. Started there. Well, we know about Urban Meyer. He sucked.
We know Nick Saban.
Yep. We know.
We know Cliff Kingsbury. Yeah.
Yeah, that wasn't good. He sucked in both, though. He's got the distinguished sucking both.
He was mediocre in college. I'll give him mediocre.
Let me take a look here.
I can't think of any.
Yeah, not many guys make that transition. I mean, I'm sure it's happened before.
It's a different game, but now they're importing the college offense into the NFL more than ever before. So maybe
I think a college coach would make a great OC. Like if you get fired as a college coach and you're an offensive sort of wizard guy. Like if Cliff Kingsbury, if he would have gone to the NFL as an OC, I think he would have been way more successful.
Mm-hmm.
It's so weird. I'm like going through all my mind to think of a guy, and I'm like, it's just completely drawing a blank. But I know there's a couple guys that did well as college coaches that came into the NFL.
I think it's just two. I got two.
There's got to be more.
I don't know if there is.
I don't know if there is, Matty.
Fuck, this is weird.
What about the other way? Has an NFL exclusive coach sucked and then gone to college?
Well, there's a guy that's interesting. It's Bill Walsh. Like, Bill Walsh was a great NFL quarterback. Then he goes to Stanford, and he wasn't that good. But he was older then.
Oh, another example of the opposite. Oh, yeah, the other examples you have, Matty. Chip Kelly, not great in the pros.
No.
Steve Spurrier, not great in the pros.
No, had a terrible time in the pros.
How was Jim Mora?
Well, Jim Mora was a USFL star too. I mean, he got his thing wet in that USFL, the first one. I'm trying to think here.
If you don't count NFL, you could say Mike Riley, because he's been a good coach for the US.
Was the worst coach in the NFL.
I say if you don't count NFL, count NFL, because he was good in the CFL and he was a good coach at the USFL.
This is killing me right now.
It's gonna eat at you, Matty.
Because I know there's a guy that was a big time college coach that got a good NFL.
Bill O'Brien's another example of a failed one.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, that dude took a slap shot right to the back of his thigh. Oh, that's gonna hurt for 2 weeks, dude.
I can't. I'm on the Houston Renegades, baby.
We'll play this in the background.
What are we watching?
This is my cooking video, but we're just playing it in the background.
Oh, nice.
Just while we wait for the game's still like an hour and a half away. It's basically 2 hours.
Short-haired model,
right?
What is all that?
So this is my apartment, and this was 2020 after the XFL folded. So I didn't have my job, so I was unemployed and just had nothing but time. So I was like, I'll make a bunch of XFL videos about whatever. Today, what we're gonna be cooking with. So I don't know what I was cooking. because I haven't watched these in a long time.
That's a lot of ingredients. I'm guessing.
Well,
a chili
no, that's
is-
just that we just had a studio apartment, so we just had to keep stuff on the counter.
I've been
Oh,
killing
okay.
it with cooking. I'm really learning how to cook.
You're learning how to cook, Maddie?
Trying.
What are you cooking?
Yeah. I'm killing it with fish. During out of season, fish really well.
Step 1. Cut them
Nothing
links.
too,
You cut 'em.
nothing too fancy.
Oh, all the way in half. What is in there? Some cheese?
No, it's just it's oh, there might be some cheese. I don't remember. I forget which brand of hot links those were.
Oh, they're hot links. Okay.
I'm gonna make myself
Yeah.
some chips.
They're not hot dogs. They're just regular hot links.
That one's ready to go. You're gonna
Don't
get
fucking
that one
cut
put over the side. And it's all good to go.
Yeah, I watching this back, I was like, damn, getting real close with that knife.
Let's go on to step 2.
What is the phone mounted on while you're cutting those hot links there?
My girlfriend's holding it. My ex-girlfriend
Ah.
now, but my girlfriend at the time was holding it.
And now you're ready to go.
Ah, she's a hater.
She's fine.
Hot links are everything.
Hot links are everything. You'll notice too, if we go through all the food videos, my hair and beard progressively get worse and worse because I just didn't take care of myself in all of 2020 and most of 2021. I just
Then he
wasn't
didn't.
taking care of myself at all.
You know what's great about me is that like people
Did
let
you know
themselves
America
go after
invented
COVID. I let myself go before COVID, during COVID, and after COVID.
I wanted this to be an educational video first and foremost.
Yeah. I'm glad you have statistics available.
So your girlfriend will record these?
Some of them.
That's a very loyal
Team
lovely
player.
lady.
No, oh, just black. Just
Yeah, that side was bad, but I love them crispy.
clearly.
Once you feel like your hot links are cooked enough, you're gonna want to take your pan and transport the hot links to your plate. Oh boy, that's hot! Oh.
I need a fucking renegade.
Picked up a cast iron pan with your bare hand.
Yeah, I did. That was real dumb. I wasn't thinking that. I didn't think the handle would be hot, but I was very wrong.
Yeah, metal conducts. Like
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Plate those sexy sizzlers.
The wedges around here.
Ooh, we're garnishing with uncooked
Yep.
hot links.
Always cook with your hands because the love always comes from your hands.
I burned my hands really bad in this video. I remember that.
This is like gourmet hot
Now that my
dog.
plate's ready, it's time to
I
get on to
burned
the
my
big
hands
ones.
really bad in this video.
I remember that.
Man, this looks like a meth lab.
Jim's over here making hot links in cast iron pans.
This should do it.
And
I'm
blenders.
making a whole meal out of hot links.
Oh, that's disgusting.
I'm making a whole meal out of hot
That
links.
is so gross.
You couldn't pay me to eat that. What are you pouring in that?
Just
Like
water.
seltzer?
Just water.
Oh, a little seltzer, that'd be great. Maybe some
I should have
PBR.
done seltzer. Oh, PBR actually would have been nice.
Can you tailgate in Vegas at the game?
I think so.
You should,
Are you
do
gonna
that.
drink that
Maybe.
liquid
you're
hot
not.
link?
Probably.
I can't watch.
So your girlfriend was like, "Here, why don't you do that and drink it, and let's hang out."
No, she's like, "Are you sure you want to do that?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I'm gonna do it."
Wow,
Oh,
that's
man.
dedication. Dedication
Yep.
to the craft.
Oh, it looks delicious.
Yeah,
Oh my god. That's
yeah, it really does. It looks like a glass of tapioca pudding.
Once you get all your different parts of the meal set together,
Was it good?
finally enjoy it. Well, you'll be able to
Oh, I
tell.
bet- I
You're
bet
gonna
the
vomit,
liquid
bro.
hot link really sets it off.
You're gonna throw up.
No, I don't think I do. I don't think I throw up in any
It's like
video.
This video where you're throwing up for 5.
I don't think I throw up in any video I've ever made. I've gotten close. I've gotten close a couple times.
You are something else.
It was hard to swallow.
Delicious.
Yo, Houston's gotta fucking win. I got a buddy who lives in Houston. I'm gonna text him. I'm telling him I'm big on the Renegades. Oh man, I feel for you.
No, actually, the regular hot links were fine. It was the liquid part that set it off. God, I got it in my mouth. Golly. That one's not any good. The next one I know is just a regular meal. I agree with Life of Lando. If you're coming from college, you should start as an OC or a DC. Oh, here's one, Maddie. Barry Switzer. Maddie's not even here for that one. I'll let him know once he gets back. That's another guy that succeeded in college and then the pros.
You know what else I like to do during the evening times?
See, you can already tell. Look at my fucking hair and beard already.
Yep.
Oh, this was like right after Christmas because I had just gotten a cocktail set. Or right after. No, it was either that or after my birthday.
Alright. So, before we even begin, since we're making an elegant evening drink, we should dress the parts.
Oh, I got my suit on for this one.
Oh yeah, not messing around.
No.
Okay. Now, we're ready to begin making our cocktail. Okay, so to start, you're going to need a couple of things.
Maddie,
There
Barry
you are.
Switzer's another guy.
Some
Dapper.
Alex,
Very dapper.
bitter,
Yeah.
There's Barry Switzer's another one for you, Maddie.
finest bourbon.
See, I don't really count him
Once you
because
get
he
those
took
things
over
set, you're
Jimmy
ready to
Johnson's
begin.
team. That was
That's
loaded.
fair.
So your first step here, you want to grab a bowl.
Thinking
grab
of
one
other
links.
guys.
You want to really twist the links. Kind of
Little
get
hot
the
link
aromas
cocktail.
out of there. Very important step. Rub it around the bowl. What you want to do is grab a strand, place over,
What do you guys have bets on today?
getting some of those juices.
Today I got some hockey going. I got up and looked at the hockey this morning. The college basketball. There's so much of it.
Yeah, I didn't bet any college basketball today.
I can't get a read on college basketball. I just do what Colby says.
What you're going to do is you're going to
I've been,
And Moneyline Mac, I like that guy.
yeah, he's good. I like him too. I've been doing all right with college basketball, but I bet a little NHL. I don't think I bet anything with the NBA All Star, and then I just bet everything with XFL.
We just got Blue Jackets first period plus 160.
I'm going to have that be on the side.
I hit my
Scored with, like,
Predators
4 minutes
earlier.
left.
I've already shown you that.
Yep.
So we'll just do
Preds
that.
was a lock.
Once you get
The
I just fade the Panthers.
take your
Yep.
glass,
There's no way those guys didn't go out in Nashville and tear it up last night
No,
after beating the Capitals on Thursday.
no.
They closed the
what's
bar.
big,
and then they came
the
out and got
hockey
their
game,
ass.
The big one, the one in Carolina, is that today or tomorrow?
once you've got the
That's
entire
tonight at
glass
7, I
coated,
think.
I think so.
splash it away.
And we got Kings minus 1.5.
Now you're on to making.
I like that. The
I'm lacking sugar
the
cube.
Canucks
played
are playing the
last night,
Flyers.
right?
The Canucks are terrible. Coyotes won 2 games in a row. There's no way they beat the Kings and win a 3rd game in a row.
Not a
team has
chance.
won,
I mean,
like,
they've been
in the
great for
teens.
me to bet throughout the year, but they never go on that long of a streak.
No. Ooh, Worcestershire.
Bourbon.
The little bitters.
Bourbon.
Yeah, I'm making a hot link old
It's a
fashioned.
hot day.
It's another hot link recipe.
They're all hot link recipes.
You're just making an old fashioned and then sticking a
Once you
hot
got
link
all
in
your
there. I like it.
ingredients in here.
I mean, yeah,
How
Garnished?
old is Nate Phillips, man? You got
Hey, that
old.
cocktail set is baller.
yeah. That's what made me make this video.
Excellent musical choice.
The royalty-free YouTube jazz.
Yeah.
Now you're almost ready for the ultimate evening cocktail. The hot link's been cooking a little bit.
It's been
Don't wanna cook
cooking
it
a
too
little
long.
bit. Not as much as the others.
This is early
That's
XFL Jim.
right there. That's ideal.
It's a little
Look at the grease.
cubes.
They're very greasy, Maddie.
It's like a greasy piece of meat.
Meat dressing.
Yeah, those little white deposits were not cheese. They were grease.
Ugh.
A little twist hot link there.
Just twist it like a lemon, get that grease out of there.
Bits.
Yeah, it's like a little lemon twist. So you put the hot links in there like little ice cubes, and then you have the lemon twist.
And off a little twist for garnish. You have yourself a wonderful evening cocktail.
Oh, yeah.
Finish creating the perfect.
It appears to be about
cocktail.
2 p.m. Jim's making
Yeah.
evening cocktails.
Well, no, this was in Los Angeles, so it could have been like 6 or whatever, and the sun's
Oh,
still
yeah.
out blaring.
That's true.
I don't remember what time it was. It literally just, like, the actual cocktail just tasted like bourbon. That's it.
Oh, yeah.
Perfect nightcap.
Like, you don't taste the hot link at all. It just tastes like Evan Williams, which is not fantastic.
What goes better with an old fashioned? Good old cigar.
Oh, my goodness. Are you trying to smoke a hot link right now?
Yeah, I am.
Oh, yeah. Get a nice draw off that hot link.
Quarantine and crisis.
Actually, if I can find the video for The Rock, because I did one of these for The Rock. Here we go. This
Oh,
is
an
our-
XFL Jim Rock
Hello,
tribute.
folks, XFL
Yeah, well, this is me
Jim here.
reviewing
I'm
his
sure we're
tequila.
all well aware the XFL is under new management and has been for some time.
This was like
That
a couple
management
months
mainly
after he
being
got
Dwayne "The Rock"
after they announced.
Johnson. And if you don't know anything about the guy, he's a little famous. He's got a little bit of.
This is
his
summer
own dip everywhere.
2021.
He actually has his own beverage.
We're
And
Probably
deep in the
about-
lockdowns
all the
now.
Bud Light seltzers
Probably
are
about
doing
4th of
is
July
sponsored
weekend.
the XFL.
Oh, this is when
I'm
it
back-
just started
The
opening
new
back up,
owners
I
and the
think.
new
Yeah, I'm back in
version of
Nebraska
the
at this
service where I
point.
didn't try something he came out with. Terramana Tequila, the Rock's Tequila. It's a gluten.
So I had just reviewed, like, the Bud Light Seltzer iced teas or whatever.
So I'm gonna be trying each one of these, giving you my honest opinions.
This
on
is a
both
fun
these
video because you're
tequilas.
gonna you're gonna see me
I'm
go
gonna
from
try
completely
each. I'm
sober to
gonna try
blackout
the
drunk.
Rocks. I'm gonna give you the garage
It's
certified
very
tequila.
seldom one video shows a man go from stone cold sober to
Glass right
blackout.
here. Let's just start. Let's start with.
Yeah,
I was also
I mean, you got-
I was
Also,
context clues. I did the Bud Light seltzer reviews the night before, and we also went to the bar with my friend. I was so hungover doing this video. I was like I blacked out the night before and was extremely hungover going into this.
Ooh, I like that sound.
Like throwing up in the morning.
That smells like tequila. You know how I feel about tequila in the garage, folks. It's something special. So let's pour that in there. Let's do a little bit. We'll do a shot. We'll do one shot of tequila. So in the glass, my first impressions, it looks like you know when you pee and you're really dehydrated.
Are those both
It kind of
tequila?
looks like that. It looks like
Yeah, those are
the
both
realistic version
one of
it.
them's a
You see
mezcal,
some
the other one I
really dark
forget.
orange or dark yellow. This
What
is
is
like a
the what's the
realistic
difference
version
between
of that. It's just
the
kind of
yellow and the
a little
white?
bit golden there.
Couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you.
Well, the same in the glass as it does in the bottle. Let's give it a taste.
Just give her a little taste.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. It looks like it went right down.
Oh, it did. It was
God, that's
great hangover cure.
Oh, I'm
good.
sure.
it makes me think whoever developed it has an iron gut and knows flavor.
Tears.
I put my trust in this
It was
man
not great.
over anything. Can't wait to do another one on the rocks.
Can't wait.
It's like melting all of your hopes, your cares out the window and replacing them with new ones. Just like how you want when you're restarting a league. You got to burn it from the ground up sometimes. And sometimes that's the best way to do it. It looks, this does make it look more refreshing, I'll be honest. It kind of looks a little lemonade-y.
Oof.
Still
Yeah,
smells
still
like
has
tequila,
that
though.
smell, though.
Still has it. Gotta give it the smell test.
Your normal, what the fuck, kind of reposado.
Oh, it's a reposado. Reposado.
Maybe it's a different kind. Let's fucking.
I'm just not enthused. I do not want to do
The
it.
ice helps.
You're starting to get a
I'll say
little
this,
slow
The ice
there.
does help. It was a little strong.
Well, there's 2 shots in, Maddie, and I'm already hungover.
The ice kind of
can
watered
tell.
it down. Makes it a little bit easier to sip on.
Just get a little.
I'll be honest.
Your
it's-
body
it's-
is just like,
with the
please
ice,
go back for a little more of
way
that
more
water that's
refreshing.
in there.
It's good.
It's like, try some water, please.
Just fucking down the rest of those.
Give me something. Give me a day
Chew one of
off.
those ice cubes, whatever you gotta do. We're gonna die here.
Great. Makes me feel.
Put some food in this belly.
fucking ready to go. Pound my head through a wall for this league. I'm ready to take on the fucking world. So
Take on the
after
world.
the Reposado, we have the Blanco here, the clear tequila. It looks like fucking alcohol. Let's give the Blanco.
Paxton Lynch. I just saw. They just showed a clip of Paxton Lynch getting
It
ready.
smells oddly similar to the Reposito, but it's a little bit lighter. It smells a little bit more refreshing, and it looks a little bit more fresh. It looks like water, so I hope that's a good sign.
Yeah.
Good shot.
I hope
It's gonna be a
so.
little better for you. It was smart
It
to do
should
that
be.
It
1
has the
second.
same amount of alcohol content as water there.
Swirl it around there.
Yeah, they have the exact amount. Each bottle has the same
It
amount.
smells like tequila. It still very much smells like tequila. So,
Which is
take that.
basically
If you don't
urine.
like tequila, I maybe stay away. But if you're gonna try out tequila, what better one than the tequila that represents the XFL? Am I right? Bottoms up. Here's to you, Dwayne Johnson. Ah!
Somehow,
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it's delicious. That's so good.
Character
Makes me
building.
Think
Yep.
I'm on a field in Mexico.
You know what? If I was
Right now,
if I was doing the ad campaign for the
doing the Oklahoma
XFL, I'd
drill
call the
against
Rock
a
and
bunch
go,
of cacti.
get this guy on
In my
every
stomach.
XFL commercial.
Take that as you will.
I
Makes
would
me
never
feel
say a
lot of
bad
things
thing
right
about
now.
the XFL.
Let's just,
Like I
let's
could
try
just
this
and I
one.
would just record you. I'd be
Quarter
like,
shot. That's
all right,
a
do
big
30
shot.
seconds
Give her a
on
nice
every
whiff.
game. You know, like the excitement, what you're looking forward to.
Smells
It would be
really
great
good.
advertisement.
I like that a lot.
I'd have to keep the cursing
Can't
down.
wait to dive into this, but let's give it a minute right
We
now.
we just bleep it
Let's
out.
give it a minute. We'll come back.
Oh, that'd be great.
Here's a word from our sponsors.
He's like, yeah, I'm not getting a new pair, so I'm gonna make these ones last. Oh, that's when I was actually sponsored.
me.
Oh shit! We had a
You know
big
what
man
won't kill
touchdown in
you?
the Renegades game.
Yeah,
Clean
you
set of
didn't
balls.
see it?
No.
The first pick six.
Hell yeah!
I'm telling you, the game had everything.
Listen, Jimmy,
For some
I
reason,
need the
that's
Renegades
actually
to win here,
not
bro.
quite as good on
You need the
ice
Roughnecks
as
to win.
Reposado.
The Roughnecks.
I'm not sure what the reasoning is that because I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure
the
that
first
Blanco
pick six was a
many,
big
many
was a
margaritas.
D tackle pick six.
Either
It was
way,
beautiful.
I
it
need
could be
Wade
way
Phillips
better.
to do his
Let's,
thing, bro. Love you, Blue.
Let's go down.
I'm telling you, the first game kind of had everything you wanted out of the XFL.
So after having the Blanco, having the Reposado,
Dude.
where would I rank these two tequilas? I'd probably say the Reposado has more of a chance to make my clothes come off, and the Blanco, let's just say that. Anyway, let's try them both together for the ultimate XFL tequila experience.
Oh yeah, I forgot I mixed
Get a
them.
whiff in both nostrils. That's good. Let's do a shot. That's a lot. Oh, geez, okay. A little bit more to even it out. This is the combination Terramana tequila taste test. Smell test. It passes it. That is tequila. It's really awesome. Before I get into it, let me just say Bud Light seltzers are way easier to drink. I'm not a huge tequila guy. I'm more, you know me, I'm a seltzer guy, folks. You've watched the garage enough. I'm
Yeah,
a
you
huge
should have
seltzer
mixed
guy.
that with some
Down in my
seltzer.
blood and bones.
Just wait.
Tequila is just
That would have
not
done you a favor.
usually
Just
for me.
wait.
But anyway,
I remember that I
the
do.
combination right here.
I make the
Oh,
ultimate
we're not
XFL cocktail in this video,
Salute
so.
to you, Mr. The Rock.
Mr. The Rock.
It's good.
Oh,
Yeah, I get
oh,
this,
you
this,
almost lost it.
this is the closest I get in this video, I think. This video, I think I get the closest to, like, vomiting.
That taste. The XFL in 2022 is going to be anything like these tequilas taste together. We're in fucking good hands. I'm XFL Jim. These are the tequilas of the garage and of the XFL.
Oh.
Thank you, Mr. The Rock. Thank you, Danny Garcia. Thank you, Redbird Capital. Thank you, Mexico.
Sorry.
Mexico.
This is this. I filmed this video on the same day. Previously on the week of beverages. Oh yeah, because this was all Oh Jesus Christ, I forgot. I did this all over the course of a fucking week. On the week of beverages. Good lord. Look at that man.
Yo, folks,
Damn.
we're in the middle of retro
There he is.
summer.
I did this all over the
USFL is
course
back,
of a
the
week,
80s
Maddie.
Are back. And you know what? Bud Light Seltzer is fucking bringing retro back with the retro summer Bud Light Seltzer.
Best
pack.
pack of
This
Bud
shit's
Light Seltzer. I
delicious.
stand by
I
that.
love you guys.
The retro pack's the best pack of Bud Light Seltzer. I stand by that.
XFL forever.
I believe you.
I believe I saw a
It
neighbor
smells like
in his
tequila.
driveway there.
No, that's
I
the
love it.
garage. It's my dad's truck parked in the garage.
So,
Yeah.
I've tried the rocks tequila. If you look over
Oh,
here,
we're
I've got
slumping.
all
No, we're
the,
slumping.
Bud Light
Yeah, this was
seltzers,
right after I did
seltzers
the
of the
tequila video. I did this one back to back, so I'm already
I'm
however many
creating
shots deep.
for you, the lovely viewer, the ultimate hashtag garage certified XFL cocktail. And what better vessel to do it in than a pitcher?
Yeah.
Add some Slim Jim, not to the cocktail, just for flavor. I'm just going to be eating that. You can add hot things to the cocktail if you want. I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna kind of eat this while I'm doing it. So anyway, for this XFL cocktail, first thing you want to do, add your ice. You don't need a lot because these are gonna be chilled. Tequila.
Get a nice amount of tequila in there. God damn.
Other tequila.
That's like a third of the way full of just tequila.
Okay. Put those to the side. You're gonna have one of every Bud Light seltzer. I'm doing one of every Bud Light seltzer I have on hand. They're not as easy to get a hold of as you might think. Oh yeah, get some color in there. Strawberry daiquiri from my favorite pack, the Out of Office pack. It's the best thing I've drank so far.
Not my favorite pack
Never mind,
anymore.
guy.
No.
My fingernail.
No, I mean I still like it. It's probably my
Oh,
number 3
The
pack.
XFL.
It's the Out of Office
This
pack.
is
That's what you're going for with this cocktail, folks.
XFL
You
WAP.
need to get your biggest
This is some XFL Jungle Juice.
on hand, just to contain the flavor that is the cocktail.
Lemonades are probably
You
like
got-
mid tier.
You got any Red Bull in there
Now,
yet?
what you want
Nope.
is kind of just like
That's probably
Yep.
smart.
tea, a little bit of lemonade.
Probably.
You need at least, I would say, 3 different.
You've already
kinds.
done enough gastric
Seltzer.
damage with the
You know,
straight
2 different kinds
tequila.
of tequila. You need at least like say regular lemonade and Out of Office, or retro iced tea lemonade. You need at least 3 different types. It's probably best if you get regular in there too, just because they were the ones who started it all. I mean, they're the ones who basically did the XFL. When you're seeing all those seltzer chugs at the end of games,
I can't
Facts.
believe the
that
last
is the
2
regular
fit.
Bud Light seltzer. But anyway,
Well, I didn't pour this whole cans.
cocktail right here. Gar Slim Jim. You know what? I'm gonna dip it in for some
All
flavor.
right, I kind of have
Oh,
a
yeah.
good NFL coach who coached in college. Dennis Green.
Who was that, Maddie?
Smells delicious
Dennis
on the
Green.
Slim Jim.
Dennis Green.
Tastes
Yeah.
even better. Get that all mixed together.
That's kind of old.
Let's
That's
go
kind
outside and try
of
this baby.
But he was coach for Stanford and Northwestern and the Vikings for a long time.
Okay.
Okay,
I'm
folks.
still thinking. I'm
Outside,
still thinking of that
you
one
enjoy
guy we're
the
forgetting about.
Hashtag garage certified cocktail of the XFL. Preferably, you'd want to do this either on a football field or in your garage. I'm unavailable to do that right now. By unavailable, I mean unable. So I'm going to do it out here in the back behind the garage. If you can do it in a garage vicinity,
God, my hair was so long.
and just so everyone
Yeah.
knows, I'm not going to let any of these Bud Light seltzers or tequila go to waste. I'm going to be
No.
trying. None of it's going to
No.
go to waste. Don't worry about it. I'm going to try this.
Spoiler alert, all of it goes to waste.
I'm gonna dive in to patented hashtag garage certified cocktail of the XFL. Let's fucking go.
Gotta psych myself up for this shit.
Cameraman,
Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
it's a lot.
Close up on that.
It's a lot going on in there in that picture.
Well, it's not just the pitcher. I drink the rest of all the stuff in
Give
the
her a
rest of
whiff.
those vessels
Oh.
too.
Good.
Smells refreshing.
Mm-hmm.
Smells like football.
Yep.
Smells like springtime.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Smells like the XFL. And I love every second of it. Here's
Great
to
outfit.
my lovely
I love that
viewers.
shirt.
Oh yeah.
So
Always.
perfect.
None of this would be
It's like a
possible.
6XL
You didn't
shirt.
watch my dumb garage
But your
loving
chest
ass.
hair
I-
is perfect too.
Fucking go.
I wear it as like pajamas.
Your chest hair is perfect too.
Thank you, Maddie.
No problem, man.
Just going to
I'm
town.
confident enough to admit that.
Nope. Nope. I'm trying. My stomach's like full at this point.
Ugh.
That's
Oh yeah,
incredible.
this is the 4th of July that I'm doing this on. I'm trying. I'm trying so
Wow.
hard.
That's a lot more than I would have gotten down.
I'm trying so hard here.
Oh, yep.
Oh.
We're borderline now.
We're close.
Oh,
Oh, it's so good. I love it.
It's so good.
Oh, a little bit more.
Did you see that part?
no. Where'd it go?
Oh, right there.
Oh, a little bit more.
Ah.
Okay, now I'm gonna have one of
We
every
left it
time
all out on the field.
on
Yep.
its own.
None went to waste.
Start with the block of tequila. Working our way down to the reposado.
I'm
love you
blackout
guys.
The
drunk at this
tequila
point already.
bottles both on the edges
For
of the
you.
table. That was
Yeah,
a
I
good-
start with one and end with the other. It's time for victory. We're making history. We the new big thing. Ain't no mystery. Believe me when I say the big game's on. Better tune in to
Incredible
the thing. Let's
television.
take off. Ready your face off. Look me in the eyes. I'm so ready. Oh, yeah, in your mind. Before the battle, we prepare for the war. They want more. I'm pretty sure I did this like
You
the
sound
next
like
day.
everybody in their car.
No time to waste. Tonight's the night. Space highlights. Leave it all on the line, just the way you like. Suit it up and we're ready for war. Let us in. We kick down the door. See you look in your eyes. Only thing on my mind is win, win, win for the love of football. Win, win, win for love of football. Win, win, win for the love of football.
Oh my God.
Get a little run with it.
Win, win. Anyway, folks, let this be
Anyway, folks.
a lesson.
that?
Anything you put your mind to, you can do. Yeah, black cherry. here we
Oh
go.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
What I'm feeling at this moment is euphoria. Because I experienced this euphoria without being granted actual football. Thank you, Bud Light. And thank you, The Rock. Thank you, Terramana.
What do your neighbors say when they see this?
I don't know. They haven't said anything to me yet.
Delicious.
Boy, I mean,
Yeah,
that's
that's
Imagine you're like looking out your window and you're watching this.
Material
That'd be
kinda
kinda funny.
Sonic.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, it's so oh god. it's refreshing.
Celebration.
Woo!
Yeah.
This one actually
That's what I'm
tastes-
gonna do when the
Celebration,
Roughnecks win by 14. They put an ass whipping on Paxton
It's
Lynch.
like snow.
They're gonna.
Yep. Paxton Lynch has no shots.
An ass whipping.
Fucking whatever you want to do, go out and fucking do it. If you want to like live in a garage for the rest of your life, do it. Set your mind to something and do it.
Keep your goals high.
Let this also be an advice video. Alcohol poisoning is just a fucking scam by big medicine.
Yeah, I
You need to
agree.
go to
Yep.
the
State of
fucking
mind,
doctor or
bro.
whatever
It's
you
true.
have too much to drink.
It's a form of
It's not even
weakness.
a real thing. You can, your body fucking floats it out. Through your
What are you
liver and
drinking
kidney,
today, Jim? What are you eating today?
And you pee it out.
What do you think, Maddie? I got the Bud Light seltzer.
While you're drinking, you just have to.
And what
pee.
else you got? What
It's
kind of
super
food you
easy.
got?
A bag of potato chips, and I don't know what else later tonight. Maybe some Runza.
Man, I wish I didn't have to go
Let's
out to
go.
dinner, but I got it. I
Lemonade.
gotta go out to dinner at 6:30.
Summer.
Where you going?
Refreshing.
This is some Italian place in my neighborhood. I told this
Yeah.
family I'd go. It's stupid.
You guys ever
I'd
see
much
the
rather
movie
watch
Cocktail where they're
the,
going like,
the Houston
"Woo,
Roughnecks.
woo."
I'll watch
Here's
the
Tom
first half.
Cruise. Flipping those balls around. Top Gun. Yeah. Last two at the same time. Let's fucking go. Strawberry and summer ice. I love you guys. I love the garage. Oh, yeah.
Just watching Jim binge drink in his yard.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, 1-1.
Last but not least, we're doing. Oh,
Yeah, we got 1.5 goals, so they would have to. They got to get a 2-goal lead.
last but not least,
Celebration.
we're going to finish off this bottle.
Yeah,
I love you guys,
Mag,
XFL
so we're
Jim
ahead
here.
no matter what.
Stay hashtag.
Oh God, I remember that.
Yeah, take it off.
That was fun. Oh, it was soaking wet, Maddie.
Good job, Jim.
Yeah, you got to do that in the summer if you're gonna pour seltzers all over yourself. Try that thing there. That's something else.
Why don't you put this on YouTube, Jim?
It is on YouTube.
Oh, really? It's streaming?
Yeah.
What's your page?
XFL Jim.
I'm subscribed to you. I don't think I. Let me see if I'm subscribed.
Maddie, this was from like a year and a half ago.
Why doesn't any of your shit come on my feed? I thought I was subscribed to.
Because it's from a year and a half ago, probably.
I know, but this live stream right now.
Oh, I don't know why. Herm had that issue too, but it's live. It's on YouTube.
Let's take a look here. All right, hold on. Maybe I'm not.
That issue too, but it's live. It's on YouTube. There you go. You found it.
Well,
we're subscribed. I wasn't subscribed. I apologize. I don't want to. I turned the sound
Now
off
you know.
'cause I'm on tape delay, so let's see what's going on in the chat.
Little Life of Lando in the chat.
You know,
I got to go in a few
I
minutes.
always
We got to
think-
do our Patriot Sports Radio pretty soon.
Woohoo!
You know, I
8
always
a.m.
name
Central
drop.
Time tomorrow, right?
Yep.
God's time. Awesome.
Yep. What time you think tomorrow, Chris? Jim's talking 8 o'clock. We'll probably be up and running at about 7:45. We usually plan on 7:30, end up starting at 7:45.
I'll be up.
So 8 will be good. We'll probably go 7:30 to 8:30, 9 or something.
Will you be doing this at 5:30 or during the game, the next game?
Yeah, I plan on it. I got a friend in town, so I might have to jump. I don't know. We'll see how far I get into the next game, but I'm going to try to.
Is it a lady friend or a male friend?
Male friend. One of my best friends is in town.
Well, you're
Oh,
gonna
yeah,
hang
that'll
out
make
with
time for
him
your
over the
buddies.
XFL?
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know. Like, they're just in town for a baby shower. I don't know if I'm going to jump ship or not. So stay tuned to determine that. But in all likelihood, I'll still be streaming.
Dude, I'll lose all respect in you if you don't watch the next game.
God. Oh, I'm going to watch the next game no matter what, Maddie. That's not a question.
Yeah.
The question is, will he be live streaming during said game?
Yeah, that's the question. I'm watching it no matter what.
Dude, these fucking UTVs are
Dude, the
incredible
Rock,
nowadays.
you gotta somehow get in contact with the Rock. Like, you need to be the XFL
I
guy.
DM him every day.
You're the unofficial guy, but you need to be the official guy.
I
It's
DM The Rock and Danny Garcia every day, so I don't know what more I could do.
Yeah.
It's a goddamn shame.
We're going to start firing off emails and DMs to people. We haven't been shooting enough. We talked to Colby about it, and he said it's volume shooting, man.
It's volume. Like, I went through a string last year of just like DMing like XFL players and like spring football players left and right, and it's not only is it a crapshoot for like who actually messages you back, then it's a crapshoot for who actually confirms to come on, and then it's a crapshoot for who actually does come on.
And how it actually goes. We had one kid, he just wasn't, like, he was just a wall. Like, we kept trying to get it, loosen him up. I opened it up I was researching the team, and I read that there was a fight in the locker room, and I said, so I hear you guys are beating the shit out of each other in the locker room. What's up with that? And he kind of laughed, but we got nothing from him. But we got Chase Demore, fortunately, like one of our first
that's a good one.
interviews. We got Chase
he'll
Demore,
talk
and
about
he was
anything.
awesome. Yeah,
I
you
think-
ask Chase Demore about Chase Demore, and he'll talk.
One of my favorite guys to have on like semi-regularly is BJ Beatty. He used to play at Colorado, and he played in the X League over in Japan for like the last 10 years. Just retired this year.
Oh, there's got to be stories there.
He lives over there now. He's a coach. Awesome guy. Love the guy. He's a great interview.
Do you think that
Oh, no. Is that two?
How
now?
big?
These sons
How
of
big will the American football be in Japan in 10 years?
I mean, it's outside of the North America, it's the biggest league, so it's probably going to be fairly big.
And I'm sure they'll figure out how to have the first NFL game there.
The next move for them is to actually pay the Japanese players and not just have them be like salaried workers at whatever company they work for.
Well, can't you see an NFL game happening there?
I could see when they used to do college football games in the Tokyo Dome.
Yeah, and they used to do preseason
be cool.
NFL.
Yeah, I'd love to do that.
I'm sure it's being discussed in the NFL boardrooms at some point.
Yeah.
Probably because, like, I think those college football games are pretty popular, and I think the Tokyo Dome's like an 80,000 person seat stadium.
Oh,
I got
likes the
huge
sound
news,
of that.
dudes. This is huge sports news. Brittany Griner signs with the Seattle Mercury.
Oh shit!
Big news.
That's interesting. Well,
How-
I gotta get out of here. Thanks for the invite, Jim.
Nice
I'll
meeting
stop
you,
over
buddy.
later if you're
Yeah,
on.
plug the show and plug your shit before you head out.
Patriot Sports Radio, patriotsportsnow.com. We're at Patriots Pod on Twitter. Yeah, we're just talking about sports and crazy shit we find in the news. There he is. There's my fucking
boy.
horse guy.
There's my
The
boy
guy.
right there.
Ah,
I love this dude. Give this dude a follow on Twitter. He's fucking hilarious.
I try.
Yeah, man. Yeah,
All right.
it's good. It's always well
Second.
placed. That's what I gotta say.
Thanks. You guys have a good time. Good to see you.
Later. See you tomorrow.
Yes, sir.
What's up, Chase?
What's up? Is that Maddie?
That is
What's
Maddie.
up, buddy?
What's
Long
up,
time
Maddie?
no
How you doing?
see.
Yeah, man. You been good?
Good. Hold
You-
on one
You
sec.
holding it down on the West Coast
Yeah.
for us?
You know, not. I wish. You know, I've been in a slip. Did I lose this?
No, you're back.
What did I do wrong here?
Now you're gone.
Why can't I?
Now
Am
you're
I
back.
gone?
Now you're gone.
I like this angle, Jim, because I feel like it makes me look exceedingly
I
tall.
don't know. What,
It makes you look very tall, but it also you look like one of the guys on like chat roulette.
Oh yeah,
That-
yeah, for sure. I also compulsively play with my balls while I watch sporting events too. So
I was gonna say the only big difference is that you're clothed.
There we go. There we go. That I don't have the look of surprise that someone has been watching for more than 3 seconds. Like
Exactly. It's like what are you doing?
that. Trying to type with one hand. What's up?
The other difference is that
Where
you
are
can
you
see
from?
your face.
I'm not wearing a luchador mask.
Yeah, you're not wearing a mask, or you're not like just neck down.
Yeah. So I'm watching Mr. In Between on FX between football games.
I was watching some of my old food videos.
Yeah.
excellent stuff.
I got really drunk in a couple of them.
We're riding the Roughnecks.
Yes.
Yes.
The only thing I know about the Roughnecks is that Paxton Lynch is on the other team,
Well, you know Wade Phillips is the coach.
and Wade
Yeah.
Phillips is the coach. That's all I know.
Wade Phillips is the juiciest front butt in NFL coaching history.
Wade Phillips, hell of a man, hell of a father, hell of a son, son of a bum.
True. Son of a bum.
I used to live right next to his daughter. Very, very hot girl.
Really?
Yeah, as a matter of fact, she's in one of the My Chemical Romance videos.
Okay.
She's a wannabe actress. Fun fact.
That's a pretty good fun fact. I
Yeah.
must admit.
6 degrees of Kevin Bacon right there.
Except with Wade Phillips and his juicy front butt.
Well, he does have a fupa.
It's a hot fupa too.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
But
It
you
just
know
really-
what? He sure knows how to play or run a defense.
He does, and his fupa accentuates the pleats in his Dockers. Like, it really pushes the pleats to the forefront.
One of the greatest NFL coaches of all time.
Are we going that far?
No.
No, we're not.
Although, how many guys can say they got hired by 3 teams? That's a lot of teams.
It's a lot of chances.
Let's see.
Was he the DC when the Rams just won?
No.
No, he
Oh,
wasn't.
that was,
that was like the year after after he left.
Yeah, Raheem Morris. Okay, yeah. I think he was there the first time. They lost
He was
to
there the
Patri-
first time they made it. Yeah.
Yeah, they lost to the Patriots. But
And
every
to
time
me-
he takes over,
To his credit, I mean that Patriots game was like 13-7 or like 13-3.
Yeah, 13-3, yeah. That's when Jared Goff took a shit on the field. Well, I like what he's doing in Detroit.
I think he could take Detroit to the Super Bowl next year.
I
That
do
would be a
too.
Super Bowl future I would put down.
I love it. I mean, they're a tough team.
Dude, they're so loaded. They're
You
so
can just
loaded.
tell too that versus Green Bay last year, even though they're playing for nothing, but they're like, you know what? We're gonna fucking win. You don't want to play us anymore. You don't want to play Detroit anymore.
Damn right you don't. They'll bite
That
your
was
fucking kneecaps off.
That was just an out physical, like, we're gonna beat you up game.
I'm so just like comfortable and settled in.
Are you a sparkling water guy, Chase?
I never buy it, but when it's purchased and it's here at the house.
What's going on at Gulfstream Park? My favorite track.
What's going on at Gulfstream? I have not been paying attention. I paid attention to Gulfstream the last couple weekends. Like they're doing their big Kentucky Derby prep races. It's that time of year, so they just had the Holy Bull. They'll have the Florida Derby in a couple weeks. It's always a tough track. It always seems crooked.
You know, I just caught on my feed the Houston Roughnecks team preview, and XFL Jim's next to Wade Phillips. He looks like your father.
I'm next to his front butt, I think.
Yeah, he could be your dad.
You're his front butt, baby.
He's telling you, son, ease up on the wine coolers and the Bud Seltzers.
Stop drinking the Bartles and James wine coolers, my man. I bet you, were you a Zima guy, Jim?
No, I wasn't.
I don't think you were ever like alive in your drinking prime during any time that Zima was like available.
When did
for
Zima
mass
die?
consumption. Well, Zima died in the mid 90s, but they brought it back for a limited time. Now I think about it, you might have been like 10.
Here's my question. Why didn't the XFL bring back the sketches they did with Vince McMahon, like going into the locker room and all that?
Oh, like the 2001 version?
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Making Matt Vespergen like super uncomfortable with the you know,
why is
all
there
the
no
naked
access to the
cheerleaders.
ladies' locker room, man?
Dude, I don't know. I don't
either. Just waiting for
Didn't
this next
Hasler
goddamn
the head
game.
coach?
Yeah, he's the Dragons head coach, offensive coordinator June Jones.
Are we getting any sort of pregame on ESPN?
Let's see.
I like the Picks Porch.
Yeah, it's a great show. You should like it.
It's the
You guys together look like true fucking gamblers.
I'll tell you what, I'm cleaning up on the picks from the Picks Porch last night, man.
Okay.
I gotta check some tennis results and some darts results, but I think I'm doing pretty well.
Man, I wouldn't even know where to find darts. I wouldn't even know who's a good dart thrower.
No, Chase, on ESPN, it's just Duke at Syracuse right now.
Ugh, gross. That means they're probably gonna end up getting this moved to like ESPN News unless Duke is just kicking Syracuse's ass.
Yeah, the Rock ain't gonna put up with that shit. They're not gonna be Duke is not gonna fucking fuck over the XFL's opening night.
It 100% will. It 100. You know they 100% would.
If they do that to the Rock, he's gonna people elbow the fucking ESPN people.
I mean, he does have an elbow, and it is loved and adored by the people.
He's gonna go.
So we have Chase. We do have an hour until. So they got 11:45 left in the game.
It's almost over. We're in the second half.
There's a chance. Duke's up 55-37.
Okay, that helps. That helps the chances then.
Yeah.
Because we should have a running clock most of the second half.
Man, this one guy on Duke looks like he's been drinking some Bud Seltzer. White guy named Young. He's got a little belly on him.
Oh, dude, I love chubby white college athletes.
Oh, they're the best.
Especially when they play down in the low block.
Holy shit! I might have crazy news.
What do you got, Maddie? What do you got?
I was supposed to go out to dinner, but but the people canceled, which means that only means one thing. I'll be watching the full game tonight.
As you fucking should.
There it is.
And I'm gonna cook now.
What are you gonna make, Maddie?
Well,
Yeah,
if I knew
Chase.
about
Maddie's
this,
trying to become a cook.
I have
Okay.
a roast in the freezer, but like I got to defrost the meat, and that might take a while. So maybe that's a wait. I don't know. I got cheese sticks in the freezer. I can just cook up some cheese sticks like a bomb. But you want to? I can go walk and get some pho.
Oh, I love a good pho.
Yeah, I live
Love
next to
that
a
shit.
good pho place, so maybe I'll be like, you know what? Go healthy, get yourself a nice pho, take care of your body, bring it right back in time.
I don't really know
Fucking-
what taking care of your body is.
Well, not very good for me. But a pho would be like super healthy for me, and it's pretty good at this place. But I'll be watching the full game like a true degenerate.
Oh man.
I'm gonna make it through the second game. It's gonna be I think that'll make this my second longest stream.
Dude, we've been here through some long ones too.
Let's fucking go, Alex. The XFL is back. Yeah, the bowl games are usually up there.
Welcome.
We should
Welcome,
do
Alex.
No, Paxton
do
Lynch
it.
is not balling out tonight.
Absolutely not.
No, this phrase has been said by nobody. This is the first time this has been uttered.
So for my sake, we really need this game to come up under 35 and a half.
You and me both, buddy.
We're live to some pretty good things right now.
You and me both would love this to go under.
It would be nice to clear a grand before the second week of the NFL or the XFL, sorry.
That'd be real nice.
It'd be really nice heading into Circa.
I got my withdrawal taken, so we're gonna have plenty to play with regardless. Life is too short to bet the under, but damn it, betting unders is fun. I'm gonna stand on this hill. Betting unders is so fun because you can cheer for it the whole game.
As an unders taker, I love just tombstoning the fun out of a football game or any professional sporting event. Just tombstoning the fun. I don't care what kid is there to see their first live football game. I want them to leave with a 3-0, maybe a 0-0 tie.
An unders bet is one of the few bets you can actually cheer for the entire game.
You can just cheer for mishaps. It's so fun.
Exactly.
Like when things go calamitously bad, you can just sit back and have like an evil kind of laugh, you know?
That was like a Fat Albert kind of laugh there for a little bit.
Yeah, it did. It did kind of modulate into that territory. I'm not gonna lie.
I guess now Fat Albert is an evil laugh.
Yeah.
Hey.
The last thing you hear as the pills and wine take hold.
Your eyes are fluttering. You just hear "hey, hey, hey" right behind you. As you
Hey,
slowly
hey,
black
hey.
out. It's the last thing you hear.
Albert.
Yeah, too bad Bill Cosby turned out to be kind of like allegedly a creep. Allegedly.
We have to say allegedly, or else he might sue
Yeah,
us.
We don't wanna get
Allegedly.
sued.
Allegedly, you would hear the Fat Albert laugh, and then the whispered words, "No one's gonna believe you," and that was the last thing you would hear.
I always like the guy with the mask on. The talk funny.
Oh, Mushmouth.
Yeah.
Abba Wubba.
Oh, wubba dubba wubba boo.
48.
Dude,
I don't think
48
he's that prolific. That's like Golden State Killer levels, man.
Let's see.
We got 8 minutes to go in this game. Let's get this fucking game over and let's get out to Houston. Where's the game in Houston, by the way?
I wish the old what was it? The Astrodome. I wish the Astrodome were still like open and everything, and they're playing in the old school Astrodome on the same just like aqua green fucking turf. I can't decide fully reclined or like side reclined. Side reclined feels pretty good. There we go. It looks like it has-
Chase, so, just so you know, this number here, the over smashed.
What?
Yeah, allegations, there's 61.
Okay. Well, that's disturbing.
Hey
That's
Jim,
like-
I'll tell you what. If you live stream the second game, I'll take 20 milligrams of edibles. And
I'm
try
going to live
help
stream the
you
second
go.
game, Maddie. Go ahead.
Well, are you gonna live stream it?
Yes.
Matty, I
I
took
thought you
100.
were going out.
No.
I took 100 last night.
He just texted me, so I'm live streaming the game.
Okay, good. Because I'm gonna be upset. I'm gonna be happy or upset.
What'd
I
you
mean,
take,
that's how
Chase?
gambling-
Last night, 100.
Oh, God, yeah. Yeah.
It was intense.
I'm ordering some food right now.
Opened me up, had me seeing through my third eye. Which is my
You took some
butthole.
good shit.
I was physically afraid for my safety.
You were afraid of reality.
Yeah, dude. It was the realistest, and it was entirely too real at those moments.
It is scary when it gets too real.
Yeah, man. Yeah. It's like, oh, I didn't want to sit here and think about Elton John so deeply. But he was the
What'd you
Rocket
think about with
Man.
Elton John? He was the Rocket Man.
He was the Rocket Man, and I think I don't really remember what I thought about Elton John. Is also the downside. I just remember a man in sunglasses and a feather boa crossed the mind a couple times.
That, you know what? That could be.
And there's
terrifying.
nothing weird about that.
I'm not going to say there's anything weird about it.
I know you won't. You're just as weird, if not
I
weirder. than I am.
made chicken parmesan. That's what I can make.
Little cheeky
Call,
cheeky
Maddie.
parm.
I have some bread and chicken.
Okay, I'm ordering entirely too much food. But I
Dude.
do not care.
Maddie, you wrestling around in your kitchen is cracking me up right now.
It's pretty good.
Yeah. It's like, I think he's in the freezer.
Jim, I haven't won a bet in a long time, so I need this.
Fire up that skillet, man. Get that grease popping.
Well, I got to defrost.
Oh. He's part of this slow food movement.
Defrost. Send me up the wazoo.
Okay. Oh shit!
guys
my card
psyched for
expires
Vegas?
in like 3
Vegas?
months.
Your what expires in 3 months?
My card. Yeah, Maddie, I'm psyched for Vegas.
Yeah, man. Pretty pumped.
I'm so jealous, man. You gonna hit
Well, why
that
aren't you?
circle
Why aren't you
pool?
going? It's easy for you to go.
Yeah, maybe I'll think about it. I got a buddy there, so you gonna hit the circle pool?
Maybe. There's a good chance we will.
It's got to be freezing there, though.
I don't know what the temperature will be.
I might hop off and then come back at 5:30.
Sounds good.
All right, what's your thought on Marty Smith? Does Marty Smith suck or what? What's your? He's kind of a cornball, huh?
He's a cornball, but I don't mind him. I'm neutral on him. I don't see him often enough to I don't see him often enough in my face for it to bother me.
Yeah. Well, I'm excited. Now I have something to look forward to tonight. Because I was like
Damn
gonna
right.
go out to dinner with this family. There's this girl I used to be friends with, and she's like, "We go out to eat with me and my family," and it's always awkward. It's also a
Why is it
girl I used
awkward?
to date. Well, we used to date. We were, I was in love with her like 15 years ago, and now we're friends. And she's got like, she's got a, husband and 2 kids. And that's weird. And, I become like friends with her husband and stuff, which is weird. But it is what it is, But I feel weird.
Jim, it's gonna be in the 30, low of the 30s, high of like 50 the entire time we're there.
I'll get in the pool.
I won't.
You can video me getting in the pool because I'll be freezing my ass off, but I'll get in the pool.
I'm sure they have a heated hot tub or something.
Just ordered my food from Pizza Hut. Over under how many hours it takes to get here?
2.
45.
45
What'd you
hours,
get?
Maddie?
No, what'd you get?
That's definitely it's gonna have a bearing on if it comes to 45 hours or not.
I got the New York their new New York style pizza.
Oh, that's gotta taste like New York pizza.
I got a chicken bacon ranch melt.
Nice.
I got some boneless wings.
What does that go? I'm
Coward.
gonna say
Coward.
right now we're at.
I'm gonna eat with the fork. I actually like chicken nuggets, so boneless wings are fine to me. And I got what else did I get? I got some marinara sauce and I got a Pepsi.
This sounds like $50. 57.42.
Nah, it's like $40.
I'm gonna take the under 45 hours.
I would take that under as well. Alex in the chat says it's an hour and a half. Chase is at 2 hours. I'm gonna go under 2 hours. Hour and a half that's kind of the right line. I'm gonna take the under, hopefully.
Don't they give you like a Domino's tracker thing?
Yeah, they can see when it's out, but the issue was last time I did this, it said out for delivery, and then out for delivery took like 45 minutes. Because they had to deliver to like 6 houses, apparently.
I'm sure they try to make those runs as efficient as possible.
You should call and be like, look, the
I don't-
XFL group.
I don't understand how
45
anything can take 45 minutes. Chase, you've been to the town I live in?
Yeah, I have.
I don't understand how anything can take 45 minutes.
I was thinking that the Pizza Hut had to be in a different town.
No.
Besides Pizza Hut, what other pizza restaurants are in your town? Or is that
Casey's. But Casey's doesn't deliver.
Casey's Pizza is the bomb.
How do you not
It's
have
so
a
good.
pizza place and not deliver? That's the whole point of a pizza.
Well,
place.
Pizza Hut delivers. Casey's is a gas station, Maddie.
Casey's is a gas station that also makes dank pizza.
You
And they
gotta
make
be
good sandwiches
fucking
too.
kidding me. Man, you
Some
live in a small town.
Yeah, there's 3,000 people in this town, Maddie. There are
Man.
Casey's that do deliver in certain towns.
I was shocked that you're like the other pizza place is Casey's. Well, it's also a gas station.
Yeah. The other chicken place is a gas station too.
Fucking nuts.
Maddie, 2 of our 6 restaurants, 1/3 of all the restaurants in this town are gas stations.
See, like when I grew up in New York, all these Ginzos from like New York and Staten
That sounded
Island,
like a slur. That sounded like a slur.
It kind of was. It was. Yeah. But they all.
I believe they're also very reliable kitchen knives, the Ginzos.
Yeah, but the thing is, they would move to like where you live because they're like, we're gonna bring like, New York style pizza here. Hey, like they understand that there's a huge market. And my buddy did that somewhere in Colorado, and then like got his ass kicked by Domino's. So.
Well, yeah, because like convenience is like the number one thing out here.
Yeah.
Who makes the best donuts in your town?
This place called Daylight Donuts.
Are Casey's?
Casey's is number 2.
Yeah, I was gonna say Casey's has to be up there. We have a Daylight Donuts also. That's a big chain.
Like,
down
what's
here.
the best clothing store in your town?
We don't have
Casey's?
one. We don't have one.
Tractor
Casey
Supply. Man.
sounds like it's got.
Don't have one of those either.
You don't have a Tractor Supply? That's
There's-
more shocking.
There's one in Kearney that's about 20 minutes away, but there's no Tractor Supply in my hometown.
That's where you get your George Strait Resistol hats.
That's where I got my Carhartt coveralls for work.
Dude, Carhartt stuff don't fuck around.
It don't fuck around.
It's that realness.
That's why it was $120.
Man, can this game hurry up and start?
Please. I want it to start so bad.
Killing me. I can't.
All right,
wait.
I'm gonna take a small nap. I'm gonna come back when it's game time.
Yeah, Jim, I'm gonna come back at 5:20. Okay, buddy.
I'll be here. I really wish the fucking XFL would have started it at like 7 Eastern.
Yeah, get it. Yeah.
I'm gonna get fucking turned for this game. I'll be back, Jimbo.
See you guys.
See ya.
Give the royal wave. You gonna try to take a nap?
Yeah, I am. I'm gonna get a short one in.
I believe
right.
you.
Here we go.
Okay. I guess for now, back to we'll just go through some popular videos from me. We'll just go through this and just, you know, just have some fun. A lot of these are okay. Top 10. Truth about the XFL. Anybody have any picks for what they want to watch? This was a solid one. The CFL one? Which CFL one, Alex? Talk about this one? I think this is just like a news update one. I'm gonna do this one. This is when I went to Canada. This is when I went to the Grey Cup in 2021, I think. Afterwards, I was just thanking Canada because I had a blast. Hey there, guy. CFL Jim here. I just want to thank you all for following me this CFL season. It was an epic journey. Oh, yeah, this is like January. It was cold as shit. I actually got to have the CFL season, and it was a journey. It was a great time. It was so cold outside. It doesn't look it. It looks like it's the middle of fall, but man, it was like 8 degrees outside this day. It was fucking freezing. I had a blast. I love you guys so much. And the Grey Cup. I was there. It was awesome. The game was great. Winnipeg, congrats to the Winnipeg Blue Bombers for winning. This is when the Bombers won their second in a row. I just want to show my appreciation to the team and to the CFL and to all you people. I had this little video drafted up. Go check it out right here.
The Winnipeg Blue Bombers.
I'm going to have to pause intermittently so I don't get copyright on any of this, but yeah, this is when I went to the Grey Cup. It was a blast. It was my first time in Canada, first time in Hamilton. It was a great time. This was not last year's Grey Cup, Alex. This was the one right before it. This was Hamilton Ticats versus the Bombers. Swag Kelly's the man, though. And I think Swag Kelly's gonna lead the Toronto Argonauts to a very successful season this coming year.
And a rematch we had to wait an extra year to see.
Sick flyover at the Grey Cup. Loved it. It was standing room only. That thing's a huge-ass trophy. This is when we went to interview the players and whatnot, the little press show they did, because I somehow got a press pass. Shout out BTV for that.
When I first saw you.
I'm gonna have to pause it very much because I know I got copyright on the video for this, so I don't want to get the stream taken down. But this is very fun. I got in trouble for filming these practices. They came over and talked to me and told me I couldn't film.
I saw love.
Couldn't film the warm-ups. They were not happy with that.
And the first time you touched me, I felt love.
That was it when we went to Woodbine. CFL play-by-play guy does have a very soothing, amazing voice. Their color commentator can use a little work, but their play-by-play is, mwah. It's a thing of beauty. This is the little racetrack there, Woodbine.
And after all this time, you're still the one I love.
Look at how beautiful Canada looks there. Isn't she so pretty?
Yeah. Looks like we made it.
Little highlights from the game. That was a good Grey Cup too.
Look how far we've come, my baby.
Dane Evans looking pretty good. Wish he could have done that again last year. Would have been very good for the city of Hamilton.
We might have took the long way.
Oh, Blackjack getting his little tattoo, his Canadian Leaf tattoo.
We get there someday. They said, I bet.
The tailgate was sick. It was fun. Had bands, had really good drinks.
They'll
Good
never
time.
make
I was high out of my mind the entire time I was there.
it, but just
Blitzed.
look at us holding on.
The ceremonies were great. The city was great. The country
We're
was
still
great.
together, still going strong.
This is me at the Buffalo airport, enjoying a nice hot Cheetos Bloody Mary. Canadian's pretty good. You can just walk into a weed store with a nice debit card and just buy some weed, and I got high as fuck the time I was there.
You're still the one I run to, the one that
Enjoying a little
I
Molson.
belong to. You're still the one I want.
I like that picture, my little panoramic view picture of the sold out crowd in Hamilton.
You're still
Beautiful city. Love everything about it. Still making my worst.
the one
Pizza Hut, sons of bitches.
the only one I
These two were fun. I don't remember their names, but they were class act people
dream
putting up with my drunk ass.
of. You're still the one I kiss.
I remember this lady, she was walking with a purpose. She was pissed off about something. She looked mad. That was such a good time, wasn't it? She was super pissed. CFL is just something magical. There's something magical about the Grey Cup, Canada, and the CFL in general. Even XFL Jim got involved with the love of Canada and the CFL and had this sent to me. I haven't seen it yet, so here is XFL Jim with his tribute to the CFL and the Grey Cup. Don't remember.
That's
this.
right, CFL Jim.
Oh,
I had a great
okay.
time up in Canada.
This is another
The true
food
north,
video.
as some people like to call it. And to show my appreciation, I thought I would make a patented XFL Jim shake to show how much I love Canada. So I'm making it a poutine shake. So what do we have here? What's in poutine? I don't have any cheese curds. I couldn't get cheese curds on a short notice. So I have cheese, I have fries, I have gravy, and then to make it Canadian, I have my Canadian whiskey. To make it a shake, I have ice instead of milk. I'm using half and half. Let's get this going, folks.
That's right, I made a
So what you
poutine
want to do
shake.
first, you want to pour, you want to put your fries here in your container. Get them nice and fried up here. Just kind of make your poutine in there. Got my fries all settled. Then I got my
Delicious.
cheese going in there to make it easier to blend. I just
It
went
is
with the shredded
delicious
cheese.
time.
It'll all melt together anyway. It's gonna be fine. Now let's get that gravy in there. Ooh, that's gonna be a good one.
Poutine's fucking amazing. Thank you, Canada, for inventing poutine. I love it.
That's
And I
gonna
love
be
you guys for it.
Delicious. Now before you put the ice and the half and half in there, you want to get it blended up a little bit. Now in order to shakeify this, we're of course going to want to add some ice cubes, some half and half.
Gotta do everything.
Okay.
Only follow health department code when it
Canadian
comes to this
whiskey.
stuff.
Apparently they're a big rye folk up there. I don't not huge on seltzers from what I can tell. Anyway,
Yeah, they weren't huge on seltzer. They didn't have like any seltzer. It was
creamier
stupid.
though. I want it shakier. Okay. Now once you have your shake all ready to go, you'll pour it into the glass. Ooh, delicious. You show it off to the people.
Ooh, that
Oh god.
that poutine.
I
shake
love you,
looks
Canada.
delicious.
I
Oh,
love
that's
you,
right.
CFL Jim.
Getting that close, I forgot
That's
to
how you
fix the
make
focus on the camera. 'cause
Patented
I'm a
XFL
professional.
Jim poutine shake. Let's cheers to the great north. Whoa, that smells good.
I am nothing if not a professional. Love you guys. I love Canada. Okay there, buddy. That was a little intense, something, but I like the energy, I like the effort. Anyway, the CFL is in its off season now, which means I am in my off season as well. This is where I leave you guys in the loving hands of XFL Jim. Thank you for tailing along with me so much during the CFL season. Love each and every one of you. Congratulations once again to the Winnipeg Blue Bombers, and let's go have some fun out there, buddy. That was the Grey Cup recap I was at. Cop some CFL merch, some Hamilton merch. It's a good time. Great country, good people. Shout out Canada. Hello, folks. XFL. Yeah, Renegades. Okay, what else we got here? That was a fun one. What's a little Dream Bowl? For those of you interested in Japanese football, this is when the X League kind of did like an all-star game sort of situation. They picked some players, some old-timers of X League funness, and they battled the Ivy League. I really do like using like copyright music in a lot of my stuff, so I gotta go slow here. This was a good game, though. This was a great game. I would love to go to an X League. Going to Japan and seeing an X League game live would be amazing. They do need to work on their camera quality, though. This was not the best quality for camera. Trayshawn Nixon is a stud. Facts. Facts. That's nothing but facts there. The other thing the X League and the Ivy League, from what I saw in this game, need to work on is their tackling. Their tackling can use some work. What a pick. Great job there, dude. That the tackling needs a little bit of work, the camera quality. Hey, X League, if you need English commentators, hit me up. I'd be down. X League Jim can definitely commentate on some of these games. Get it! Get it! What effort. What effort. Beautiful pass deflection there. Good job, X League. Good old fumble recovery. It was a good game. That was a fun game. Still making my food. Oh, the song is a banger. Snow Halation, Love Live is a banger anime, too. Woo! Love it. Good sack. X League defense did come to play. The offense just kind of let it down a little bit. There was a couple bombs by the X League quarterback that just little overthrown. Little overthrown. This is a good play right here. This is a good punt. And by that I mean like there was a breakdown in coverage, but still it's entertaining. This play did have it all. It's got the fumbled punt, and then the fumble at the end, breakdown of coverage. It's got a lot going on. It takes a real savant to appreciate the X League. Love the special teams in this league. I love the special teams in like every alternative league just because you get a lot of really fun big plays because you get some real studs back there at kick return or punt return. Like you saw it in the USFL this last year with Turpin. It was mwah. Let him go! Let him go! Just amazing. This was a good time. I wish I could have been there. I talked about him earlier on the stream, but I'm pretty sure this is BJ Beattie's last game. Shout out. Oh, baby. Boom. Bomb. What a catch. Look at that beaut. Oh. Exley had a couple plays, but just couldn't pull it out. That was a sexy man right there. Again, tackling. Work on the tackling, boys, please. By the way, T-minus 25 minutes till the XFL. Game 2. I also, just anyone in chat, I'll answer any fucking questions you guys have. Don't worry about that. God, this song is such a banger. God. What plays we got for the next game? So, I am sitting on the on the Roughnecks. Maddie got me all fucked in the head now. I'm sitting on the Roughnecks -2, under 36, under 17 for the full game. I might, you know what? I'm gonna do it right now. I'm gonna do an adjusted line because I really want to fade this Guardians team, at least week 1. So I will do an adjusted line, see what I could get. Rip. Let me get some football, pull that up. I could do an adjusted line of the Roughnecks minus, let's say, 7? Plus 145. I don't love those odds. What are they sitting at right now? 3.5? Get -6 for plus 120. I'll do 6. I'll do half unit on Roughnecks -6. Bam. First half under, by the way, is already down to 16. The total game under is down to 33.5. I don't like the under at 33.5. I would just stay away from that one personally. 3.5, I'll still take the Roughnecks. Still take them on that. Yes, exactly, Alex. Fade Paxton Lynch. Fade Paxton Lynch into the goddamn sun. I will fade him till kingdom come. Oh, my pizza. Hot pizza's on the way. They're making my order, guys. Update, they're making my order. When did we 33.5 is a maybe overplay, but I'm just staying away personally. What did we say? When did you say that the over-under was 1.5 hours at 6:43? It's been 24 minutes so far, and they're finally putting my stuff in the oven. So you said over an hour and a half. You said that about 24 minutes ago. So we're at 24 minutes. Under's looking pretty good. It all comes down to the delivery, though. This was the last big play that Japan had, and then Ivy League came back, and our boys couldn't do it. Look at X League Jim looking so sexy there. I wish I still had that outfit. Great game, though. Anyone, if you're ever up late and you're looking for some football, the X League is always there to come get you. They will fulfill your needs. Ever watched ELF? ELF? Yes, I have. I love the European League of Football. I don't watch as much as the other leagues because it doesn't start until like September, and I'm a big college football fan. So it is difficult for me to find time to watch a lot of leagues when they're going on in the fall versus college football in the NFL because I love watching those leagues so much. But yeah, I've got some ELF games. I've talked with a couple ELF players. It seems like a really good league. I'm going to try and watch more this year, but I say that all the time, and I can't make any promises. It's tough, but it's a great league. Always will rep any alternative football leagues. ELF, good shit. Let's see what we got here. Bada bam. Uniform reveals. Oh, I should have a Halloween video somewhere. When was Halloween? When did this video come out? Okay, not that one. I had a very fun Halloween video sometime. Oh, here it is. This is one of the few videos I have that you get to really see the expanded Jim universe.
Is now in session.
Oof, I had the full handlebar mustache then. Terrible sound quality. God, Jim, get your shit together. Oh, don't mind me. I'm just grabbing a beer. Go ahead. Start the meeting.
I believe we all know why we're here today. The gruesome murders of shirtless Jim.
I think this one and the Christmas video. Usually on the holidays, I bring all the Jims together.
And I think we all know who's responsible. It's the Tit Goblin, everybody.
Investigator Jim just has something against the Tit Goblin, and I couldn't tell you what it is. I don't really mind the guy.
CFL Jim, please explain.
Yeah, he's done some pretty heinous things. It's disgusting, deplorable, and he must be stopped. Here's the plan. We all know that the Tit Goblin is after the keys to Oz. Wizard Jim will pose as the Wizard of Oz to lude the Tit Goblin into a false sense of security, thinking he's finally gotten what he's after. Once he's been lulled into a false sense of safety, that's when Wizard Jim will knock him out.
Genius plan, by the way. Investigator Jim's, if nothing else, he's a good planner.
And we'll all gang up on him and take care of it tonight.
Should the Tit Goblin not stand trial?
He can't go to trial. It's just never going to hold.
God, why is the quality so fucking... Oh, that's why. Turn that up. What the hell?
You expect us Jims.
There we go. I don't know why it was in 480.
That's what needs to be done.
But there are rules, Investigator Jim.
We'll figure it out later, but this is the plan as it stands. Wizard Jim goes after him, gets him to where we need him, and then we take care of it. With the power invested in me
Okay, you can't
by
still see
the
it.
great Jim above.
See this little dot
Are
right
they
here.
Gyms
This is from just when I dropped my camera on the lens one time.
adjourned.
Do you believe in magic?
Oh, more copyright. I love it. This is when Wizard Jim lured the Tit Goblin.
It's like the story about the Wizard of Oz. I had a wish to be.
One of my favorite reoccurring characters. The Tit Goblin's a great part of the Jimiverse.
A very special girl.
Look at that wizard.
I really, really wanna know so much. So tell me, are you the Wizard of Oz?
The idea came to me when I was... How many gyms are there, Alex? There's an infinite amount of gyms and an infinite amount of realities. If you could think of an occupation or hobby or anything, there's a gym for that. Tune in usually around like July. I'll update my yearly Gymiverse explained videos. Those usually come out about July, some midpoint of the year. So I'll update everyone kind of yearly how all the gyms are doing. But there's a lot. The main ones you see reoccurring are me, XFL Jim, XFL Jim from the past, which I can show you a couple of his adventures too. CFL Jim, USFL Jim, Investigator Jim. The Tit Goblin's not a gym, but he still hangs out with us. Chef Jim, Wizard Jim. I feel like I'm forgetting one. And then there's just Jim. He kind of hangs out too. That's all that I could think of off the top of my head. There's a lot. There's a lot of gyms. A lot of gyms out there in the world. The garage is a great place, by the way. This is a banger of a song, too. I just get on songs and just want to put them in videos. The Tit Goblin outfit, I believe I've broken, so it still functions effectively, but it'll flop way more. Look at that sexy motherfucker.
Will you take me to the land of Oz?
Yes, I will come on.
He's doing a great job impersonating, by the way. This is why you hire Wizard Jim.
Let's go then. But that's your house and not the land of Oz.
Tit Goblin is also very perceptive and not buying it right away. They're very perceptive. Tit Goblin, gender neutral, doesn't really have a gender, as you could tell. Just kind of.
But this is much more fun.
Really? You can be my wizard, but don't tell anyone.
Don't tell anyone about the gyms.
Just like the story about the Wizard of Oz, I have a wish to be a very special girl. I really, really wanna know.
Good old TG. Great friend of the garage sometimes. Also is one of our darkest enemies.
So much, so tell me, are you the Wizard of Oz?
Love Wizard Jim is one of the favorite gyms. He's gonna make a return soon.
Wizard, wizard, will you be my wizard?
Mainly, that outfit is so comfy. That's. Ooh, show some nip there. Skip ahead.
You son of a bitch.
I guess I forgot to censor this part.
This is. Jim, he got exactly what he's.
Oh, this is after he
Now,
killed
why
him.
would you go and do that? What do you mean CFL, Jim? He got
The Halloween
exactly what
special was CFL Jim murdering everybody, so.
distasteful for what this place is. The garage is a place of beauty and tranquility. You sold
We're at about 34 minutes on the delivery.
It wasn't even him doing these murders. It was me. That's right. That can't be. That's not true.
Oh my
It was
god, my
me all
cyber is
along,
so bad.
and you didn't even have a fucking clue. Poor, stupid investigator Jim. You're supposed to be the brightest of us, and here you are, a sniveling, stupid dog.
I haven't introduced ELF Jim yet. I need to figure out something for him.
The only person he's ever been after.
We got ourselves a little Jim standoff here.
You're going to pay for that. You're all going to pay for sullying this place.
He disappeared.
Everyone split up. We gotta find this son.
There were a lot of Jims here. I don't think I was there.
Good idea, investigator Jim.
You do not want to get Wizard Jim angry. Context. CFL Jim had murdered shirtless Jim and hidden his body in the locker. Ah! Now we just done Wizard Jim, man. Chef Jim also is going to be making a comeback once I move into my new place. I'm moving later this year. Once I find a place to really settle into, Chef Jim will return and the weekly cooking streams will return. So be on the lookout for those. I'll keep everybody updated on what's going on with that. God. I need to work on my blood mixing. Especially with the lighting and the color I use, it looks like poop.
Hello, Investigator Jim.
God damn it, CFL Jim. Where are you?
You'll just have to be patient. You'll see soon enough.
Son of a bitch, you're gonna pay. No Jim does this to their own.
You can kill whoever else you
au
want, but
contraire,
gyms
my
are off
friend.
limits, amongst other gyms. That's a rule as well.
Investigator Jim, did you hear?
Oh, Jesus!
Did you hear?
How stupid that is.
Investigator Jim, did you hear? Investigator Jim, did you hear?
I need to make that a clip. I need to clip that.
Done.
See, he's supposed to be bloody.
Jim. Grovel. This is what the garage deserves. Just do it, you bastard.
In a fucked up way, it looks like I'm almost doing blackface. But I'm not. I'm not.
The garage, Jim. Ah!
After that, it just goes into the regular CFL weekly recap. So that was a fun one. I love doing videos like that. Let me show you one. Yeah. Let me show you one of the old XFL Jim where he's at. The Rampage tour. Let's see. That'd be a ways back. That'd be about damn near 2 years ago, yeah. Here's one. Here's the one where I fight COVID. This will be the last one we watch, and then we'll get ready for the game. Yeah, COVID took me hostage, everybody. This took like an entire day to film because my phone kept overheating. Guys, I can tell you, I'm going big. The XFL is going big. I'm going with them. If you don't want to join or be part of this XFL experience, then get out the fucking way. And if the rest of the season's like this, let me tell you, it just gets me so excited. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I got so much energy. I got so much XFL energy. I got so much XFL gym energy right now. Chase is back, but your camera's not working. Oh, he's not back yet. Okay. We'll let him jump in when he's ready. Oh, there he is. How was the nap?
You know, it's all right.
We're gonna watch one last video before going back to the XFL game.
All right, and Jim, I imbibed a gummy. It's gonna get real around halftime.
That'll be perfect. That'll be perfect timing.
It's gonna get real around halftime.
It looks like it's getting real right now.
What's going on here? I see you're ripping the coronavirus in half.
Yeah, so context, COVID held me hostage for a few weeks. I was doing battle with it. This was in 2020. And then I got loose and just kind of went down. Took my revenge. This video took like a whole day to film because my phone kept overheating. In the sun. Because it was like 98 degrees outside. And then it took, I don't know, like a week to edit. But this is when I was unemployed, so I had nothing but time. So the XFL gym, this is the old XFL gym, as you can tell, because it's the rats from the Guardians.
Yes.
That each team gives him a special power.
Sure. Some real black site stuff right there.
Yeah. I had someone call the landlord on me when I was filming this.
Really?
They wanted to know what the hell I was doing outside filming.
Yeah.
They were troubled.
I do like the Chinese lettering on the Humvees, by the way.
It's whatever Humvee PNG I could find, I think.
Yeah, I understand.
And then my girlfriend at the time, she didn't want me to take my airsoft guns outside, so I had to use my fingers for guns. That's what this next part is. That one's the leader. That's the leader of COVID. Strangely enough, the CDC never called me.
Yeah. Caw. Caw.
Caw. We'll end that there.
Beautiful.
There's
Jim,
more to the
you're one in a
rampage after that.
generation. You're one in a generation, good sir.
I like to think so. Oh, the food's out for delivery. It's only been 45 minutes.
Let's go hour and a 15-minute transit.
Go to YouTube, TV, get the game on.
Yeah, I want Sling. Hopefully we'll be closer this time.
Bam. ESPN.
So what do you think? So are you? I'm on Houston to cover here minus the 3.5.
I took an alternate line.
Okay.
So I have Houston -2 as my main line.
Okay.
And I took an alternate of them -6.
Oh, okay.
Plus 125.
I was gonna say that's got to be pretty nice.
Alex is right. It is XFL time, baby.
So all I just need is this to be a really boring game.
Yeah, it's kind of what I need too. I have, again, first half under 17, total game under 36.
Yep. Deep down, I kind of want to see a banger, but I really need this to be in.
I'd love a banger, but I'd love a defensive banger.
Yeah. A lot of hits.
Did you see Colby's 16-0 for his locks today?
I did see that. That's pretty impressive.
Jesus Christ. Paxton Lynch over under 3 turnovers.
I'm going to go over. No, under.
I'm going to go under because I think if he has 2, he gets pulled.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say.
Okay, first commercial break. I'm going to go. I just told him to leave my food at the door. First commercial break. Actually, I'm going to go check right now, and then I'll be back before the game starts.
Oh, wow.
I'll be right back.
It's real close. It's real close. Well, here am I. I didn't say
Holy shit, I timed that perfectly.
I didn't say anything. I was just creeped out the entire time that it was just me.
I timed that perfectly, man.
Look
I
at
got there
that.
as soon as the delivery driver was pulling up.
My man. All right, so Guardians and Roughnecks. I'm gonna say Roughnecks win on the on just the whole uniform thing. I think the Guardians unis are kind of rough, kind
Garbo.
of lacking. Yeah.
I think I now know why they took so long of a break. Is that so The Rock and Danny Garcia can make it to both games?
It appears so. Looks like that's going to be their MO. Is they're going to fly to each game this year, apparently.
Who the hell is Lola Galindo?
That's a hell of a start.
I've never seen him broadcast a game before.
Well, the XFL gets a lot of newbies.
They might as well get that guy from Mexico, the Vance Joseph guy.
They've got Sam Acho, who I am pretty certain is verifiably stupid. That dude is.
I know his brother, Emmanuel.
That's his brother's.
His brother's the smart one. Sam
No, his
Acho-
brother's the dumb one.
Oh, okay.
His brother did one Bachelor. He was the host for the Bachelor for 1 week. Fun fact.
Yeah, Emmanuel Acho's the one that's like he doesn't think players should smoke weed or something.
He, he wrote. I think he's very big into like the whole psychology, like self-help thing. Has his own philosophy, sort of thing.
So we
like
all
you hear Sam Acho give takes on shows, and like every other person who's ever played in the league, whenever he says something, is like, "What the fuck are you talking about?"
Yeah, he's one of those guys like Baker Mayfield's a top 5 quarterback. You're just
right.
Like,
and you're not sure if he's just there to play the heel or if these
Yeah.
are his actual takes.
you're like, I wouldn't put Pat Mahomes in my top 5. What?
Yeah.
He's got a lot of gums, showing up those upper gums when he smiles.
Yeah, man.
All right, bros, here we go.
We're here.
This is like Christmas, Jim.
Maddie took an edible. Chase took a gummy.
I haven't taken one yet. Halftime, I will.
Oh, Chase is on a gummy right now.
Yeah, the 100
Not a
mg.
bad crowd. Ian Fitzsimmons. Who the fuck is Ian Fitzsimmons?
He's Ian Fitzsimmons.
They're getting guys like out of like
Old man Fitzsimmons.
they're like, hey, you know how you're
See, like, look at these odds. Look at the lines they're posting. Those are totally different than the ones you and me were even talking about, Chase.
Oh yeah, yeah. Because look, they've got the Sea Dragons and the Hawks at 4
I
to
think we're
1.
getting
That is
a good price
weak.
here. 3.5 for. They just said Orlando's the worst team. They're plus 900 to win the league.
They were pretty close to bottom on my book for futures for the league. Like my top,
Same at mine.
It was Renegades, and then it was tied at like plus 525 for the Sea Dragons and the Battlehawks.
For
But
me,
they
the
started at,
Battlehawks
like,
were
plus
one.
550.
The Battlehawks were one in mine, and then the Sea Dragons and Renegades were tied.
Yeah. Who is that? Katie Taylor McGregor? Come on down.
Yeah. What do you think Bobby Bowden would be telling him right now?
Who?
That's what she asked him, the coach.
Oh, okay. I had my headphones on. I couldn't hear.
What? There's still
I don't know.
football
I don't know.
after the Super Bowl?
Yeah.
What's
Want to say hi to my friends? This is my 5-year-old nephew, Jack.
What's up, Jack?
What's up?
Jack loves football.
All right.
Jack,
Let's
what's
get
your
it.
favorite team?
The Chiefs.
What?
Of course.
Who's your favorite player?
Paxton Lynch couldn't look like more of a dork.
No.
What?
Yeah. Hey, Jack.
So which teams are
Say-
playing?
Say XFL team here down your head.
No way.
Just like
Do
I
it.
thought the Guardians uniforms look like bad Michigan
it.
State uniforms.
Yeah. Yeah. They
No.
they also look exactly like one of the teams from the spring league. I think the
I
linemen,
left the football.
like they look
now.
exact.
Playing-
Was it the linemen that were green?
I think so.
They look kinda like lineman
Why is
jerseys.
there still football after the Super
Because this is a
Bowl?
different league. there's a new league called the XFL that only
I'm
really weirdos like football. Like,
Maddie,
yeah.
Here we go, boys.
which teams are playing?
The
Houston
Houston Rough Riders versus the Orlando.
Houston Roughnecks versus the Orlando Guardians.
And we're rooting for Houston. We put, I bet, $30
Wait,
on
Houston
Houston.
is
$35.
is the green team?
No,
They're
blue.
the blue.
We're rooting for the blue team.
Okay.
Screw the green team.
Blue's the
Say Paxton Lynch, you're a poopy head.
Pass. No.
You'll
Not going
never
to mention
say-
his USFL career?
Okay, watch
I
this.
did say it on the game when the Chiefs were losing.
Jack, what two teams have both lost 4 Super Bowls and never won one?
The Vikings
Yeah,
and the Buffalo Bills.
look at that kid.
Look at that.
That is a
Look
good
at that.
kid. Jack, what's the trifecta in horse racing?
What?
Then you'll know he's a good kid when he knows that.
Those what?
When you know a trifecta in horse racing.
What's a trifecta?
When you pick all 3 horses. Like the-
What?
all right, here we go. Paxton Lynch.
Paxton Lynch, baby.
Uh-oh. What'd you think of that catch?
That was my catch.
That was a good catch. I think Cody Latimer, he was on the Broncos, right?
Yeah.
Yes, he was.
Okay. That's a name.
Dude, the Roughnecks helmets are pretty dope.
I love the helmets.
I hate Texas, and that Texas flag kind of configuration is pretty fly.
Maddie, there's still more football.
This isn't the NFL, it's the XFL.
Yeah.
Ooh. Run game's a little bit stronger in this
Oh.
game.
Stop him. Not a good start.
Whew. I just seen what you're
There's the
seeing.
ball,
I'm the delay this time. There have been some
I'll come
angry
back out.
runs.
I'll come out if you-
Yes,
Angry
there
runs
have
in the
been.
first
Cold,
couple
bro.
games.
I can't stay long, Jack. We can't play long, so let's play real quick, Jack.
The blue. There's so.
Angry runs.
Very angry.
Angry kickoff returns. How rarely do we see those?
Like 3 times a year?
Yeah, dude.
Have fun, buddy.
Typically the first person goes down.
We're rooting for the blue team.
All right, blue team, go blue.
Yes.
Go blue. Jack.
Go
Go blue.
I agree with the other adult in the room. Listen, if you're an unders better, you love that they're sticking to the ground.
I do.
And
This
Paxton
is a
Lynch,
good
the one
start.
pass he throws, is like low and inside on the receiver. If he puts it in his hands, he's probably running for another like 10 or 15 yards.
Wow, he's still got a nice arm, man. That was a nice delivery.
Don't you go complimenting him, Maddie.
They're gonna go for it on 4th down if they don't make it here.
This is where we find out that it was Jeff Fisher that was holding back Paxton Lynch all this time.
I'm gonna go with the drugs. All right, let's get a stop here.
Maddie, you're going to have to eat 5 of them to get on my level.
I know. I was gonna eat dinner first.
Who's this back for the Guardians?
That looked like a holding.
Dude, he's
but,
so shifty. He's shifty.
I wouldn't be surprised if they told the refs, like, listen, the one criticism
Andrew
of the NFL
Jamil.
is way too many penalties, way too many whistles. Only call things that are absolutely blatant.
They
were
really only did, they only did call things that they had to call, like egregious false starts and stuff in the opener.
And when they were going to reviews and whatnot, they were pretty good about them.
Yeah.
They're going to give that to the receiver.
Oh! Did he pick it off?
No.
I think he picked that off.
Nah.
No way, man. It popped up, and I swear the defensive back got his hands on it. He's got possession. That is his ball. Oh, come on.
No, they're going to give, dual possession, they're going to give to the receiver.
Did he grip it at the same time?
Yeah.
Paxton Lynch is going to get picked off a couple times.
One of these times. He's throwing some real dangerous balls.
Yeah, okay. Sounds crispy over there, Jim.
Bacon ranch melt. Pretty good. Last time I ordered it was ice cold. Now it's at least hot.
All right. If they score but take like 5 more minutes to do it, I'm cool with it.
Same. God, Dean Blandino has a full day ahead of him, too.
Right.
Him and who's the guy that does it for the USFL? Pereira.
Pereira. So
Yeah.
we gotta keep him sub 9 points a quarter. That's what we need. Sub 9 points a quarter.
I think we could do that. Oh, there you go. No, wait. That. No.
What just happened?
You'll see it. You'll see. It's bullshit.
No way. No way. No way. No way that's a touchdown.
No way.
No way. You better handle this, Dean.
Wow. Okay, take a look at it, Dean.
Take a look, Dean. Handle business here, Blandino. That was a pretty good ball. That was a
Okay,
pretty
they're
good ball.
stopping the game. That was a good ball.
That's a pick because the receiver didn't hit his hands on it late until after the back had possession.
The issue is the call on the field.
Dude, I mean it looks pretty clear to me that you've got the back with possession, honestly.
Yeah.
Here, I'm gonna take my headphones off so I can hear what Blandino's saying. Blandino's baffled.
Yeah. He is bamboozled.
The defender obviously had that first, right?
Yeah, like I feel like the defender gets it. Defender has it. And then knees down.
And then then he rolls over him, right?
Yeah.
He's got it. He's down. Roll over.
Dean has no idea what's going on.
Yeah, he's fucking stumped.
What do you mean, is it in the end zone? What are you talking about?
This only better have a bearing on touchback purposes. Your boy doesn't react like that unless you picked the ball, by the way. Like the other the safety coming over the top who goes nuts. He sees it clearly. Like if we had a helmet cam on that safety, this wouldn't be an issue. That's a pick, Blandino.
Come on.
Come on, Blandino. Come on, Dino Blandino. Dean Bleen. Dan Bland. Whatever.
God damn it.
Do you not overturn it?
No, it stands.
That is horse shit. When you're handicapping Paxton Lynch, for fantasy purposes, give him -1 touchdowns right now.
Come on,
his
Dean.
next one would be the real one. This doesn't feel good for Houston -3.5.
I just realized my mic has been off the whole time, right?
It's amazing.
I'm just pretty mad at the call.
Oh my god, that's pretty good.
Wait, so let me get this straight. You don't blitz him, and then you give up a touchdown, and then you blitz him. Okay.
That
What are you
wasn't a
doing, Wade
touchdown.
Phillips?
They should be blitzing more, though.
They put no pressure on him.
That's a chunky lineman right there.
Of course he did. What are you
Yeah,
gonna
no
say?
shit. Of course. Yeah.
It's like, nah, man, I gotta be honest. There was an interception. I stole one.
That would be hilarious if he did say that, though.
Yeah.
It's like,
Just-
Cody, do you...
Just lying to Katie McGregor. How dare you?
It's like, nah, I didn't score that. That was definitely an interception, but I don't care. Did you just say lol?
What a start. What a fucking start. My first XFL bet. Already.
Both game opening drives have resulted in touchdowns, though. Alex, you're right. Lynch is bad. He should have been picked off there. I believe he was. Ooh, changing up the format?
Yeah, good job, Dean Blandino. You were real on top of that one.
Oh, now they're interviewing the DB. I like that.
I wonder what he's going to say.
I haven't heard anything. I'm sorry.
You like this format better, Chase?
No.
Why'd you change the screen then?
Did I do this?
Yeah.
Oh, my bad. I was trying to get it set up where I could just go through my laptop for the sound because I can't hear anything on the actual broadcast, like what Blandino is saying right now.
He's explaining his reasoning for the decision.
Right. Whatever it is, it was wrong.
He just really couldn't tell one way or the other, so he just went with whatever the call on the field was.
Yeah, he was stumped. He had no idea. All right, let's see
what piece of garbage he is.
Let's see what Houston looks like on offense.
Yes, sir.
Let's keep this thing low scoring then. Just keep it low scoring. That's all we care about.
Yeah, I'd rather low scoring than...
Did Houston win?
Yeah. Ejiofor. Let's see how the Roughnecks look. You're right, I kind of fucked that, but he was stumped. This is a good crowd. Ooh. First touchback. Time for some Brandon Silvers action. Maddie, you there?
What?
What do you think of the kickoff rule?
What's up?
So if you don't make it to the kicker, like if you kick it short,
What?
if you... Jesus Christ.
6-0.
What?
Green team.
I like the kickoff rule. Brandon Silvers getting hit while he throws.
The fuck was that?
That was a rough pass. Maddie, I was going to ask you what you think of the kickoff rule.
I got distracted. I'll see the next one.
I can tell. Well, no, so like if it's a touchback, like if it doesn't reach the return guy, the other team gets it on the opposing team's 40-yard line, like 45-yard line.
Not bad.
So look at that. They already got great field position.
Who the hell is Brandon Silvers?
Troy Legend played for the Seattle Dragons in 2020, played for the fucking Houston Roughnecks this year.
Jets practice squad guy.
Yeah, he's all right. He's like decent. I'd call him decent. Silvers winds up.
There it is.
Silvers looks worse than Paxton Lynch.
I know. What do you do here? You punt or you go for it?
I go for it.
Go for it.
You're on the 45.
There's also this running clock. This is new, running clock.
There's a running clock until the 2 minutes of each half.
Wow.
I hate that punt. I'm going to be honest.
Yeah, you didn't get a lot of yards. That's a bad start.
Not a great start, but the Renegades had a bad start in their game too. Guardians looking pretty decent.
I'm not feeling this quarterback, man.
Yeah, I really wish it would have been Cole McDonald.
Is he their backup?
McDonald is, yeah.
Where's he from?
Hawaii. He's that guy I was talking about earlier.
Oh, yeah. He's got all the yards, and he's got like 1 million yards in college, right?
Yeah, he was awesome. He was super fun to watch at Hawaii.
My nephew loved football.
I can tell.
He's obsessed with it.
Cologuard. They do got to get Nick Hawley the ball. They also got to get Cedric Bird the ball.
I mean, I'd like to see some blitzes here. That was some very, very pedestrian rushing four-guy defense. And then on the 2-point conversion, they threw a little blitz in. And you saw what it did, but you just let him sit there with 4 men. I mean, I might have a little success throwing the ball.
You think so, Matty? You think you'd be doing pretty good out there?
No, but just saying, like, come on, put some pressure.
I'm with you.
What a start. Does every team gonna go for 2 points?
That seems to be the most likely one that a lot of people are going to do.
How far is the extra point away?
2.5 yards.
So it's like the old, like college.
Yeah. It's like the college going for 2. But the going for 2 in the XFL is the 5-yard line. Going for 3 is the 10-yard line.
I like that.
Gives you a little comeback opportunity.
I wouldn't be surprised the NFL integrated some of these rules. I mean, they didn't have a 2-point conversion. That's probably about 15, 20 years old.
Alex is 100% right. The pressure in the first game did rattle Perez. In the second half, once the Renegades adjusted, he couldn't really do anything after that. You might see something similar with Lynch.
Well, you got to put a little pressure on the guy. I mean, that was some bullshit. Well, let's blitz, Wade Phillips. I agree. He likes to blitz. I didn't see it. I saw it on the 2-point conversion. There we go. We got some guys lined up now. All right.
That didn't work out too well.
No, it did not. Wow. I think I'm just bad luck, man. Hell, a good crowd, though.
Yeah. Houston was always solid.
It's about 25,000, 30,000. Maybe I'm crazy. This is the Cody Latimer Paxton Lynch show. Two Denver legends.
Yeah. There you go.
Finally.
Is Cody Latimer the DK Metcalf of the XFL? Some are saying.
Jerry Rice of the XFL.
Would that make Paxton Lynch the Joe Montana?
So far. Do you count the stats from 2 years ago, or is this fresh?
What do you mean?
Like the record books.
This is fresh. No, I count 2 years ago. Why?
You can't give up 10 yards of fucking carry on a second down. Come on, Wade, let's go.
No, the most embarrassing game I ever saw was the LA Wildcats versus the DC Defenders. LA just stomped all over their ass.
Get off the field. Let's go. Get off the field.
There you go.
You're a little ahead of me, but I'll take the spoiler. I'll take the fucking spoiler.
Okay, Matt, I'll stop spoiling from here on out,
No,
though.
it's all right. I'll take it. If it's good, I'll take it. If it's bad, I won't take it. Look, they're staying on the field.
Oh, they're
You gotta
going for it.
You got to have balls in this league, too.
Damn right you do.
The team with the bigger balls is going to
Oh,
win.
shit, I actually love to see this. I might become a Guardians fan.
I mean, that's like, Wade Phillips. He's stuck in the NFL. 4th and 5, you punted at the 45. Let's get a stop here.
Okay, they're going to punt it.
Oh, they're just trying to get him off sides. I kind of like the aggression, I got to be honest. Right? Do you ever get super chats on this?
No.
So you will.
You got to get partnered for that.
How do you get partners?
1,000 views. Sorry. 1,000 subscribers plus however many hours watched.
How many subscribers do you have?
343.
You'll get there. I just started my live stream, so hopefully I'll get there.
Brandon Silvers, baby. Let's see him. Oh, no, they're going back out.
Yeah, you fooled us, bro.
They're going for this.
We got Alex Macho keeping the chat going.
On the 50. XFL Gym OnlyFans might actually get some content this year.
Yo, what the fuck? You gotta throw, you're rushing 4 again.
I don't know if he got that, though.
No, he didn't. He did not get it. He caught it short.
Yeah, Alex, XFL Gym OnlyFans might actually get some content this year. We'll have to see.
You have a Patreon? You need a Patreon, Jim.
I gotta get big enough to deserve a Patreon.
True. Yeah, he did not.
I don't want to, I don't know about getting a Patreon because I don't want to make people pay for content.
Well, it's a business. You fucking, you have a tough
It
day
is,
job.
Maddie, but I'd rather get sponsorships or something than
I
make people.
But you deserve to you do really good content. So why slave at a tough job when you can do this?
Well, it's not a job. It's what I like doing. This is like my hobby. This is
No,
what I
I'm
like
saying
doing.
You like putting the cables in?
Oh, that? I mean, it's fine.
Get those Patreon. Get those super chats.
Yeah, get partnered on Twitch.
Listen,
Get partnered on Twitch and get some donations.
If Dean Blandino comes back and fucking says some bullshit he caught it over the line, whatever, I'm done. I'm out.
He did such a good job in the first game.
Well, that call he fucking missed.
Yeah, he missed that one. I ordered too much food from Pizza Hut, so I have basically a whole pizza for breakfast tomorrow.
It came early too.
Yeah, we hit the under pretty decently on that one. Took about an hour. Maddie, who you taking in the Jake Paul fight?
I didn't even know it was happening.
I guess it is. I'm just seeing the ad for it now.
Who's is it tonight?
No.
Look how mad he looks.
February 26th.
Isn't Fury a real fighter?
Yeah, he's Tyson Fury's little brother.
I mean, I don't know. I don't know anything. I mean,
This is like his first time fighting a real boxer, so it's going to be interesting.
If it's a real boxer, he'd probably lose, but you know, like it would benefit if they danced around and didn't win. I just find those boring. Like every one of those have been pretty boring, right?
Yeah, to me at least.
All right, let's get some fucking yards going.
Okay, Roughnecks, let's see what you got. I don't want any Zen YouTube TV. Give me the game. Dean versus Pereira would be a great fight, Alex. I'd pay for that. Would you, Maddie?
What's that?
Dean Blandino versus Mike Pereira.
They both suck.
I'd pay for that fight.
What I didn't like about Mike Pereira is that essentially he goes in when there's a close call and then he defends the refs every time. Like I want a guy that's going to be like, that's a shitty call, or that, you know. Terrell Buckley is the head coach.
Yeah.
That's wild. I go back with him when he was on the Patriots. He was a pretty good defensive back on the.
Maddie, you'll say that to like every coach or staff member in this league because a lot of them are ex-NFL players.
I can tell. I see. I recognize a lot of the voice.
Rod Woodson, ex-Steeler.
Yup.
Head coach of Vegas.
He's a Hall of Famer.
Yeah, he is.
Dude, I don't know what the fuck the Roughnecks are doing. Like.
They're playing the game, Maddie. Give them time.
This is an aired out league, though.
At least based off of game one, it is.
All right, trips to the left, to the right. Okay.
Okay.
Way to get your receiver lit up.
Yeah, it's Brandon Silvers for you.
Not sure what they're. It just doesn't seem like on offense they have much of a plan, right?
Well, it is game one.
Yeah, this is not exactly the Mike Leach offensive efficiency.
I'm with Alex, Mike Leach GOAT.
Creativity.
Oh, baby!
I like the sound of that. I don't know what happened, but I like the sound of it. When I hear that, I know good things have happened. It's better than like, oh shit.
It was a good thing that happened, Maddie.
Hell of a catch.
Great catch.
This is a house that what's his face built.
Oh.
The University of Cougars. I like it. What a call.
The house that Dana built?
Yeah, Dana Holgerson. The house of Holgerson. That's a nice little wheel route. Come on, do this for Vince. Do this for Vince McMahon.
Do it for The Rock.
Do this for Stephanie. Do this for Triple H, the game. There he is. No.
Nope. Nope. Womp womp. Trips right Bucks, Maddie. Oh, that's an interesting fact. Houston has 2 white running backs.
Fun fact.
Fun fact.
You're
should
not
bring
gonna
that up
hear
on the-
that you're not going
you
to
should-
hear that on the regular.
You should
broadcast.
bring that up on the sports hole.
Yeah. You got to come on my other live stream. I wanted to do one on Valentine's Day. Like, it's going to be called Losers Who Have No Dates on Valentine's Day.
That'd be a good one.
Yeah. All right, here we go. 3rd down. You got to go for it. Field goals don't matter in this shit. You're
Oh, they
way
matter.
ahead.
They matter.
I like that.
I love that.
Hey, Dean Blandino, you can suck it.
I don't like it for the first half under.
I have a feeling that all overs are going to hit.
Well, the first half under hit in the first game.
You know how like a few years ago the UFAA was like whatever the fuck it was so bad, like the unders were all hit in the first week.
You talking about the AAF?
Yeah, the AAF. I feel
Yeah,
like
but those Maddie, I look back, those totals were like in the 50s. The USFL did it last year too. They had totals put in like the 40s and 50s, which was stupid.
Yeah. So
The XFL was
all right, there's no extra points.
No, they're going for 1 point.
Yeah, but why don't you kick it? You can't kick it.
No, there's no kicking.
Why not just go for 2?
That's
So
what I'm
don't-
saying.
What's the point?
So you could go from the 2.5 yard line for 1 point. You can go from the 5 yard line for 2 points, or you can go from the 10 yard line for 3 points
I don't
every
know why
time.
I don't know why anybody would go for the 1 point.
I don't either.
I mean, you're getting no value.
I would always go for 2 or 3.
I agree. You're getting zero value. I'll take the touchdown, though.
I'll take the touchdown because that still leaves the first half under as alive.
What is that? 22?
17.
Oh, that's going to be tough, man.
It's going to be real tough. I need 0 touchdowns the rest of the half.
Seems like these guys are playing Iron Man football. They're playing both ways.
What do you think of the sideline interviews after like plays and stuff, Maddie?
I'm not a big fan of in-game interviews. They never really say anything interesting. So,
I love it because you can get players in like an emotional moment.
True.
Like I remember last year, they had a quarterback threw like 2 picks, and after his second pick, they interviewed him right after. Or they'll take a kicker that just missed a field goal and interview him. And I love that.
Yeah, that's got to be uncomfortable. This is bizarre. All right, now I'm watching the kick for the first time. It's good because you can't really get any guys hurt. I see how they do it. Like the running start is how the NFL guys get hurt really bad because you're basically flying down 80, your fastest. So it's hard to get nobody's got really a start.
And Maddie, there's no touchback in the kickoff. So if you do like a quote unquote touchback, it's a penalty, and the receiving team gets it on the opposing team's 45-yard line.
All right. Well, now we need some defense, right?
Did you see what their onside kick rule was?
Yeah, I like the 4th and 15.
I like that too.
I hope the NFL uses that because I love the onside kickoff, but it's so hard to recover. It just seems like, it's like 5%, 4%. It's just, you just pretty much know. So
Could you imagine a team like the Chiefs just going for the 4th and 15 every time?
I mean, it's still hard to convert.
Oh, it's very hard to get. God damn it, Roughnecks.
They got some holes in their D, man.
These D linemen are not doing it for the Roughnecks.
I can see why they're. And I just hate to see 4 guys at the line. I mean, you always want to have like an extra guy coming in, especially a league like this where, you can take chances.
Kelvin Taylor is running wild, Alex. You're right. Looking like the best running back of the day. 62 rush yards in the first quarter for the Guardians. Nice!
Yeah, that was a bad spoiler. That's not what I wanted to hear. His backdoor, these guys are so good at backdoor receptions.
God, Paxton Lynch is actually looking really good. Maybe he heard me talking shit.
Well, it is the XFL. I mean, it's not the NFL.
Yeah, but he looked terrible in the USFL.
True. I mean, I thought he was going to do Johnny Football type of numbers today.
Maybe it was Jeff Fisher all along.
Well, Jeff Fisher is, he's kind of a punchline. Oh, come on. Don't jump off sides.
No, it's the end of the first quarter. We're good.
Not what I was expecting.
Tied at 6, end of the first quarter. My under seems fucked.
Yeah. I think they just kind of, I don't know. With the running clock, there's going to be less points.
That's what I'm saying, too. I will blame Dean, Alex. I do blame Dean for my under getting fucked. That first Guardians touchdown, I'm still going to say is bullshit. I'm hoping for a slow second quarter, Maddie. One Roughnecks field goal would be nice.
I just don't see a plan on defense for the Roughnecks.
It seems very inconsistent to me.
Like, the running game is a lot of wide open runs.
You watch a lot of HBO Max, Maddie?
I do not.
Okay, I'm just seeing an ad for it right now.
I'm watching. I got all the commercials you got.
Okay. Wait, is South Park on HBO Max? I didn't realize that.
We should do this for the Monday Night Football next year or something like that. Maybe I'll do it on my page.
That'd be fun.
We can do the Mannings. We'll have bigger guests than Peyton Manning and his
I was going to say our own version of the Manning cast.
Yeah.
The Maddie cast.
Yeah, we'll have big guests, bigger names. We're talking queens, kings, presidents, dignitaries, Super Bowl MVPs, XFL MVPs, former professional wrestlers.
The Maddie cast featuring
XFL Jim, some of my other buddies, people that don't like football, people that like football.
Let's see what we got here at this game, folks. Come on. Give me a stop here, Roughnecks. Give me a stop. I'm not listening to what Sam Macho has to say about nothing. Oh, that was close. That was close. Paxton Lynch is throwing off some real, like, jump ball here. Who do I have for tomorrow's games? So I don't know what the live lines are now, but the picks I have is I have the Seattle Dragons plus 1.5. Under 37, under 17 in the first half. And then I have Battlehawks -2, under 37, under 17.5. Those are what I have. There we go! That's what I needed. That's what I wanted. Now miss this fucking field goal. I don't think he will, because I think Borregales is like, maybe him and Taylor Russolino are probably the best kickers. Welcome back, Maddie.
Thank you. Sorry, my phone just it heats up.
We gotta stop.
Well, we don't know yet.
Well, he's gonna make this field goal. Jose Borregales is a really good field goal kicker.
Missed.
I jinxed him. That's what I was going for, baby. Let's do it.
Wow, that's so wild because, like, it looked good until you said you jinxed them. That's what I'm talking about.
Borregales is a really good kicker, though. He was really good in college.
Wow, you really fucking jinxed him.
He was really good in college.
You really jinxed him there.
I really did. Thank
Like
God.
that was automatic. You
Thank
pretty
God.
much said that was automatic. You fucking, oh. The place is going nuts.
Dude, Houston's got a good crowd.
You just feel the excitement here.
My under is alive.
With the, I mean, you might get a push too because nobody's getting the conversion. So even if there's another touchdown, you'll probably get a push. Yeah, that was
No. If I get another touchdown, then that's 18 points, and I have 17.5.
Oh, you have 17.5.
Well, I have 7. Sorry, I have 17. So yeah, I can't. I can't do a touchdown. Who's this Lee guy? You seeing this?
No.
How short this running back is?
Yeah, he's pretty short.
I love it.
What the fuck? He looks like he's 3'11".
I love it.
The ice cube. Get it to him. He's open. There you go.
Hit as he throws too.
Look, I apologize. I want you to win the bet, but I also want Houston to cover this game. So.
Well, what we need, Maddie, is just a Houston field goal, and then I'm feeling pretty good.
I'll take the Houston field goal for a win.
Houston field goal, and then no more points the rest of the half.
Although they're starting to heat up, you can see Nate Silvers or whatever his name is.
Brandon Silvers.
Brandon Silvers. No relationship to Nathan Peterman.
No.
That's what I was thinking about. Flag, the first flag of the game. Uh-oh. No. There you go. That's good for you.
That's good for the under.
Yep. The fans are going nuts.
I'd be going nuts. I'm gonna go nuts next week when I go to the game. Alex, you're right. The Houston OC, he is a very handsome man.
I wasn't checking, but next time I will.
They'll show him here in a second. He is a handsome man.
Oh, yeah, I just got a chubby. Yeah, I just sport wood on that. I wasn't expecting that, but holy moly. There you go. By the way, that was only a 10-yard penalty as opposed to the NFL that's a 15-yard penalty. Wade Phillips is like, I hire my coaches by how good looking they are.
That's how I do it. Silvers
They really
is looking
like
pretty
these-
good.
They like these wheel routes a lot.
Yeah, they do.
We're in fourth down territory, but I don't know. Wade Phillips is kind of a pussy.
He seems to be playing very conservatively.
Yeah. I mean, you
I'm liking
figure,
these. I like the graphics too. Oh, free play.
Thank you.
Oh, wow. Well, there's my under.
Sorry. Well, you might as well root for Houston now.
Yep, now I'm just on Houston. Is Brandon Silvers the Aaron Rodgers of the XFL?
That was a dime.
I'm going to tweet that right now.
Why do you say that? He does ayahuasca. He smokes peyote.
Well, no, because he did the whole free play drawing people off sides thing.
You know what's wild is like, take the NFL. There's what? How many teams are in the NFL? 30 teams in the NFL?
Something like that.
And there's about, every team carries about 3 guys, 3 quarterbacks. So
Yep.
he's probably, in the world, he's a top 100 quarterback. Think about that. That's still pretty good, you know?
That's pretty bananas.
Yep. I don't get that call. That's just stupid. Like, what are you doing there? Take a chance.
Go for 2.
Go for 3. Why not go for 3 every time? If you go for 3 every time, you're going to hit it 1 out of 3 times, right? That gives you
Maybe.
the point. I think so. That was just a garbage call.
I would never go for 1.
Waste of time. Not to mention that, like, when you go for 1 there, you're basically like, if you're going to pass it, you're going to go for 2 because you want more space to work with.
Exactly. At the very least, I'd go for 2, but I'm with Alex. I'd go for 3
going
every
for 3
time.
every time is the right play, in my opinion. Unfortunately, Wade Phillips is stuck in the NFL. Is that my
God,
friend?
I hate this Miller Lite, this fucking Blue Moon
I
commercial.
think I know that guy, though.
Oh, that's cool.
I think, maybe not. I don't know if these guys are actors or real.
Here's Alex in the chat. Wade Phillips looks like an old Hasbullah.
Yeah, he looks pretty fat.
He does look pretty fat.
But then again, Andy Reid's pretty fat, too.
They're both pretty fat. More XFL games tomorrow, baby.
Why not just have them every day?
Because you can only have 4 games a week.
Have one a day. Like starting Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
That would be sick. Okay, I'm feeling good about the Roughnecks right now.
As you should.
I'm liking the crowd at the Houston game. I always thought Houston had an underrated crowd in the XFL.
The house that Dana Holgerson built. XFL.
Alex, if I had to pick between watching XFL or USFL, what would I do? It's a tough decision. I love both leagues with all my heart.
Danny Garcia is Dwayne's ex-wife, right?
Correct.
So they have that good of a relationship that they put all their differences aside. They don't want to marry. She kind of knows, like, he's famous, he's good looking, he's gonna.
Well, no, she's been like even before they were married. She was his business manager forever.
I wonder when they realize, like, let's start having sex with other people.
I don't know. Probably sometime after their first or second kid.
I can't take this sideline reporter. He looks like
a dork.
He looks like my shop teacher in high school.
So Alex is asking if I had to pick between the XFL or USFL, what would I pick?
Gotta go XFL.
It's a tough decision. I love both leagues with all my heart. But the channel and everything, it started as XFL, Jim.
Yeah.
And that's for a reason.
It'd
be the XFL. It'd be tough. I don't want to have to choose between the leagues, but I would choose the XFL.
It seems almost impossible to take a kick to the house.
It happened. It happened twice in 2020.
With this rule.
Yes, it happened twice. The first one happened in week 2. I think the second one happened in like week 4, week 5. Oh!
I like the sound of that. I don't know what happened, but I like the sound of it. I wish it was recovery by Houston, but I'll take it. When you do that giggly voice, I know good things are about to happen.
Yeah, you can kind of tell by the way I react.
I know. I like that.
I'll try and throw you off. I'll react poorly to something good.
Oh, that would really fuck me up.
Especially once that edible hits in.
That's for the second half. I still gotta cook my chicken parm.
Ah, fuck!
I hope you tricked me, but I'll take it.
I'll
now
take
you
that.
Now you can lay back and let Paxton Lynch throw the ball.
Yep, let him bomb one.
No need to blitz here.
Brandon Silver's just kind of disproving the quarterbacks have to be hot theory.
Yeah. You know, I think it's the ugliest quarterback I've ever seen.
Who?
I gotta go with Mike Glennon.
That's fair. That's not a bad pick.
Do you think anybody uglier than him?
I can't think of anyone off the top of my head.
What about Kyle Orton? He doesn't. Oh man, come on.
Osweiler's not very hot.
No, he's pretty good looking.
Is he?
Wait, Brock Osweiler. Who am I thinking of? He was on the Broncos.
Yeah, and the
not bad.
Texans.
He's a good looking guy. He's tall. He's handsome.
Oh, Mac Jones isn't very hot.
He's better looking than Mike Glennon.
That's fair.
I'm trying to think who else is not a good looking guy. Jimmy Garoppolo.
Yeah, super ugly. Was that a false start? There we go.
Better be. It seems like Houston's starting to take this over.
These ref uniforms look kind of goofy still.
Yeah, they're goofy. In case you care about college basketball, TCU beat Oklahoma State.
Yeah, I see that. Kick the shit out of them. Exactly, Alex, that's perfect. That's the perfect one. I hadn't heard that all night. It's the Foot Locker uniform.
How do you know this Alex character?
I don't.
Oh, that's
off the top of my head.
Well, thank you, Alex.
Great guy, though.
I mean, he's probably got to get better hobby than XFL chats, but you know.
Maddie, you want people to comment in your streams.
I know. I'm just playing. I kid the ones I love, you know.
That's fair.
Say, look, he said thank you guys to the heart.
Yeah, if Maddie's hating on you, that means he loves you.
I'm not gonna have sex with you, Alex, and buy you dinner, but
I might. I might.
Jim's the
I'm a s-
best, man. Jim should be a household name in America.
I'm a slut, so I might.
It's an absolute shame that his passion is not very popular in America.
Speak for yourself, Maddie. I only need it to be popular in the garage.
But your stuff is great. And if the XFL ever blows up, I mean, you are the number one fan.
I try to be.
This poor girl's cars got stuck in the snow.
Hockey update. Blue Jackets beat the Stars 4-1.
Yeah.
Maple Leafs up 5-1 on the Habs. Jesus Christ. My rock is The Rock.
Rocky Maivia. It is wild how his life is like. I remember when he debuted in the WWF at the time. And they tried to push him real fast and it didn't work because he was such a goody tissue guy. And until he's got on the mic and started doing his thing, it's like just took over. But they marketed him really bad up front. Rangers versus the Capitals tomorrow.
That'll be fun.
Next week. Yeah, I'd vote for The Rock for president. Why not?
I would. Fuck it.
He would have XFL Fridays, where everybody gets off work for the XFL.
And I would celebrate that as a religious holiday.
We're reliving this play again. That was an interception. Dean Blandino, you can suck it. And then Brandon Silvers.
Yeah.
I keep thinking of Nathan Peterman. Terrell Buckley, not happy. Former Patriot great. Packers, Patriots. Do you think the running back is Asian because his last name is Lee? And how excited are you to have Travis Kelce is going to be hosting SNL coming up?
Oh, he is?
Yeah.
I do not care.
How do they get over the 50? Did I miss something?
They had a great play.
I forgot. I didn't know. Why did I forget it? All right, here we go. Uh-oh. It's all right. It's all right. Keep pushing.
That's okay.
Keep pushing. It's a positive play. Could have been a lot worse. Yeah, I'll never call him Peterman ever again. My bad.
Oof.
Sorry about that. I meant Tom Brady. I mean, Brandon Silvers.
He's the Aaron Rodgers of the XFL.
Aaron Rodgers, yeah.
Well, now that my week one unders are already set and in the books, I can actually start really looking at totals and analyzing them after this week.
Yeah.
It's just it's a rule I have to bet the unders week one.
Well, I think the offense has a good feel of what they're doing. Usually, the one side dominates in all the games. It seems like the offense are able to move the ball pretty well. This is fourth down territory.
It is.
This league,
It's
you gotta
gotta be.
play. You gotta take all the chances. Can't play conservative. All right. Oh man, better pass. Have a little more time to get it, but I'll take it.
Okay. Let's see what we got, Roughnecks. Hashtag not biased.
I don't think the Roughnecks like to run the ball.
It's a run and shoot style offense, so no.
I don't like the sound of that.
It could have been worse, but it could have been way better.
Oh my God, you gotta catch that, homie.
Yeah.
The fuck?
You got to catch that, dude.
Oh, you couldn't throw a better ball. You couldn't throw a better one.
Got to come down with that.
That's when your quarterback looks at the sideline and go, look, what can I do? I threw a perfect pass.
Okay.
I like the sound of that. I like the sound of that. I like the sound of that. Go! Go! Suck a dick, motherfucker! Fuck you!
Max Borghi, baby.
Just when I said they don't run the ball.
He played in an air raid offense in college. Played at Washington State under Mike Leach.
Yo, let me tell you something. Wade Phillips is the fucking... He is the Belichick of the XFL.
He's definitely the oldest.
Max Borghi is the Christian McCaffrey of the XFL.
Let's go with that. Played in the Pac-12, so it fits.
Look at those tree trunk thighs he's got. You can't tackle him like that. Go for 3. Enough of this. This bullshit. Unbelievable. What's the point? If you're gonna call a shitty play like that, go for 3, right?
This game's hitting the over.
Why go for 1 if you're gonna call that?
Why not, if you're going to keep throwing the ball and going for 1, why not go for 3 and give your receivers more room to get space?
I don't think Wade Phillips understands that. maybe if you put it like food or something, you're like if you score from the 3-yard marker, you get a big hoagie. He'll do it every time.
Like I really just don't get going for 1.
It makes no sense.
If you're a team that just wants to run it up the middle, then I kind of get it.
You know what it's like? It's like betting on a favorite, like a money line that's like minus 600. You're betting like $50 to win like $5 or something. It makes 0 sense.
Yeah. But people do it all the time.
And that's not even a good play call. I think this game might retire Paxton Lynch, man.
It could.
We'll have to get a construction job.
Bring in DeAndre Francois.
Yeah, I feel horrible for him, man. He was ready to have a big year at Florida State, breaks his leg first game.
That was like a historically bad offensive line that year.
Yeah. But like
they were awful.
We never saw him ever again after that, you know? It's just like
speak for yourself. I saw him for 2 years in the Fan Control Football League.
Wow,
he was great.
Way deep.
I'm with you, Alex. I thought they would start Francois too.
I mean, we might see him soon. Who's that?
That's Taylor McGregor.
He can get it.
Yes, you can.
Are we allowed to say that?
Yeah, Matt. Me and Welcome to UAB were just chatting in the first game about how hot one of the refs was.
Yeah, it's kind of funny because Troy Aikman can't say that.
Well, we're not on public TV.
Yeah. I never heard. Well, Brent Musburger did.
He was great in the FCF. Yeah. Speaking of Brent Musburger, guess what? Tomorrow you get to see AJ McCarron.
Yep. That's greatest moment. Hey kids. Play quarterback, you can get that. Oh yeah.
Goddamn Brent. That was so fucking weird.
No, that was amazing.
That was so weird.
That was fucking great. That was probably one of the greatest announcements ever.
Oh no! Oh no!
That sounds bad. No, it sounds good. You tricked me. That was a trick teaser. Now Wade Phillips is dialing it up, homie.
Yeah, he is. This might be your first blowout.
I'll have to tell my nephew. He was very concerned. He came back because he always wants me to win, and he heard it was 6-0. And I'll have to tell him I'm up 18-6. Okay. Oh, got crushed. I'm liking the way this game's going.
Oh, they play Thursday.
Interesting. Just when you thought you had nothing to do Thursday night.
Well, the issue is I'm going to be flying. That's when my flight is.
You might have to switch your flight.
I can't.
That'd be funny if you're like, hey, I got to switch my flight because there's an XFL. You know, most of these airlines have television.
Maddie, I'm flying out of an airport that, like, in central Nebraska. Not a chance they have televisions.
You know what sucks about gambling? Is like I feel pretty comfortable with Houston, but it's like I should have bet more.
Maddie, you think that, but you can get like one touchdown and a field goal, and this is a game again.
No, I know, but they're just cruising. Yeah, it was an all-time moment.
Oh shit!
I don't want to know what.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Oh, baby!
That was great.
Give him it. Kirkland Brands. I like that. You like that nickname?
That's a good name. That's a good one.
That's a boomer, Chris Berman. You know what Chris Berman, my favorite Berman one was? Eric sleeping with Bieniemy.
That's a real good one.
Now I'm surprised Buckley didn't challenge that. I mean, you got to challenge that, right?
You can, but you only get one challenge per game.
I know, but that's a major play.
And you could challenge penalties too.
I mean, you're basically that's at worst. This is 21-6.
Yeah, but you only get like one whole challenge for the whole game.
That, but this game's going to be over soon. Plus, with the running clock. Oh, baby!
You only got 45 more seconds of that.
He dropped it.
Because you get in the last 2 minutes, and then it's a stopped clock every time.
Yeah, but the second half, you can take more clock.
True.
I thought he caught that. That was actually a good ball.
That was a good ball.
I wonder if this kid's going to get an NFL look. I mean, he's not bad.
They ate that. They knew that was coming.
Oh, no. That's a broken leg, too.
What?
The way he caught it, he could have had his leg broke. Okay, I'll take it. Rodrigo Blankenship for the field goal.
2-minute warning, baby.
Did you have more money on the unders or the spread?
I had a unit on each. But
You gonna live bet halftime?
No. I thought about doing it during the Renegades game, but I'm not going to do it during this one.
What do you think over under halftime will be like 19, 20?
For the second half?
Yeah.
Probably 19. Alex is asking books over under for tomorrow for both games is 36.5. I'm going to be honest.
I don't know. Jim knows more about me, Alex, but I would say that if you're following the trends of these games, usually they're either all over or unders, and it just seems like the offenses are playing really well. So
my system play, I bet the unders for both of them.
Mm-hmm.
I said going into the week that the last game, the Dragons versus the Defenders, was my one game I would bet the over. Like the only game that I kind of like the over on potentially.
Sure.
The way these games are looking, though, overs seem pretty good.
Yeah, we're looking at 2 overs, and I mean, it usually like they kind of adjust the lines because it's a new league. Next week they'll kind of have a better gist of where the lines are more equal, if that makes sense.
Oh, I know what you're saying.
Because it's a new league, so you really don't know how much better the offense is going to be than the defense and vice versa.
But the thing is, week 2, they usually overcorrect.
Yeah, that's true too. But I mean, this game looks like it's going to go over easily. It looks like Houston's going to be hard to stop.
Houston's looking pretty good.
And I would imagine, Orlando's got a garbage touchdown in him.
Hey, Matty, you know who's on the Sea Dragons? A little Josh Gordon.
No shit.
Yeah.
Well, obviously, drugs are legal in this league. Field goal kickers in these leagues drive me nuts because you see the difference between the NFL and such a big disparity. Like,
hey, Taylor Russolino was 3 for 3, and he was actually on an NFL roster for a little bit.
Okay, let's see what he's got here.
That's not this guy. That was the Renegades kicker.
Oh, Danucci. Danucci's playing.
Yeah, he plays for the Dragons.
Awesome. I love Danucci. She's a Hard Knocks superstar celebrity.
Yeah, he's the Seattle Sea Dragons starting quarterback.
And that's good. And the House of Holgerson, the Houston, what's-his-face, up 21-6. I'll have to tell my nephew. He'll be happy about it.
Yeah, this under is not hitting.
And what was it, like 35, 36?
30. I got it at 37, but I still don't think that's going to hit.
Neil O'Donnell without a beard. If you Google image Neil O'Donnell, Silvers looks like Neil O'Donnell without the scratchy ass beard.
Yeah, big drive for Paxton Lynch coming up. If he doesn't get it done, I think you might pull him.
Wow.
That's a little preemptive, I know, but call me a Paxton Lynch hater if you want.
The problem is that once you take a guy out, you're basically saying like you're done with him. You gave up on him already.
Yeah, you can't really pull a guy game 1.
I would say at least fourth quarter. By the way, Nebraska women lost to Iowa 80-60.
Yeah, I saw that. Damn shame.
Look at this running start. Oh, no, never mind.
So, Matty, the way the Battlehawks did it in 2020 when they got their kick return touchdown, they did a reverse.
I would imagine you have to do some kind of weird call or put the ball on your shirt and.
Well, no, they had a guy start to run it, and then he started running to the sideline and passed it for a reverse. He pitched it.
I would have two guys run back, so then you could lateral either the left or the right. I mean, you got to have something more creative than what they're doing. Because it just seems very hard to take one to the house. All right, Paxton Lynch.
Big drive for the Lynch man.
But since the first drive, -6 passing yards.
That ain't going to get it done.
No, sir. They're getting them with 4, man. They're getting to them with 4. Alex, I think that's the Francois story in the second half.
He is a statue back there. He's a lawn chair.
Yeah. Okay. Wow, they have no confidence. They're running it on 2nd and 17. They're basically saying...
They're basically punting it.
I don't know why Houston's not calling a timeout here. Wade Phillips is playing way too conservative.
They do. Houston does get the ball second half.
Timeout! Come on, it's the XFL.
You got to call one here. You got to call a timeout here.
course. Oh, they could have had 50 more seconds. Please call timeout. Oh, Paxton Lynch. It's getting nasty out there.
There's your timeout right there.
Oh, this has been enjoyable so far. Man, Wade Phillips can barely walk. He's so fat.
He's not Andy Reid fat.
No. He's old and fat. He's got to be in his 70s, right?
Yeah. You're right, Alex. I want to see Wade Phillips try and grow a beard. I want to see it. It'd help.
Let's get a block punt here. I don't know why they didn't call a timeout. Don't touch it.
That was close.
But if you get pushed into it, I think you would get the ball. I really like how Silvers is throwing the ball.
He's looking good.
Yeah. Man, Wade Phillips is old.
Every time they show him, you're going to say that.
Yeah, it happens. I'm getting there.
Silvers. That was close.
Well, at least it's not an interception. Oh boy.
I was worried about the.
That was a worse spoiler than I thought.
I thought it was going to be a fumble.
Yeah. Man, you don't want to give him any momentum, but at the same time, you still got to play. You know, every little point helps in these, especially with the extra points. Like you can get great. You know, you score a touchdown if you're Orlando, you hit a 3-pointer, you're right back in it, 21-15.
Yep.
So, no, they're not going to sit on the ball. Come on.
No, they took a timeout.
Well, it looks like they're all going down to the locker room.
Well, no, they took a timeout, so I don't think so.
All right, well, that's good.
Okay, Houston, what are you showing me?
They're showing a
Yabba da boop beep bow. Woo!
I don't know what that is, but oh! All right. Now I just sit on it. I have no faith anymore.
Take a bomb.
Yeah, you can't go wrong with that. Come on, Silvers. You got nothing to lose here. Pussy call. Pussy.
Yeah.
See, now
that's
you
the
can
half.
Call timeout. Call timeout and go a Hail Mary. What are you doing? You got a free Hail Mary. Right? God, some of these guys don't know how to coach, man. What's the festivities? Rihanna, Beyonce?
It'd be sick. They got a Rihanna impersonator.
Is she pregnant?
That's
Is it
part of
Wade
the
Phillips?
impersonation.
Is Wade Phillips pregnant?
He could be.
Let me just go tell my nephew.
You updating your nephew on the score?
Yeah, he'll be happy. Gotta walk to his unit. Maybe he's watching.
Halftime, baby. Oh, Maddie, for halftime they do they bring cameras into the locker rooms.
Well, the cheerleaders?
No, just the regular ones.
Well, that's no fun. Oh, you're not home. Must have gone out to eat.
Must have.
Well, you're stuck with me.
Ugh.
Oh, it is. Hold on, let me tell him. Jackie!
Roughnecks look like they might take this one.
We're winning 21-6.
Who?
The Houston Rough Riders. It's a football team.
Oh.
There's like a spring football league.
Oh, this is
They were losing 6-0 the XFL, and now they're up 20. Yeah, the Rocks League. What do you think?
Oh my lord, I like it.
Who's winning?
Oh, I like it too.
The team
Hey, he's
won.
back for halftime. Hey. We didn't get. The under's not looking good.
No, it's not. It's not looking good in the slightest. It's I don't know. I'm still hopeful though. I could totally see the second half just being a snoozer.
My first half under died.
The Rough Riders versus the Renegades.
But yeah, Roughnecks minus 3.5 looks pretty.
That's looking pretty good. It is only a 2-score game.
That's fair.
Who are these guys?
They're XFL fans.
Are they friends here?
Yeah, oh yeah.
I'm the number 1 XFL fan.
He is the
XFL team
XFL.
is the number 1 XFL fan.
King Kong ain't got nothing on him.
Where's the echo coming from?
Probably me.
Well, Jack, who's the fat
okay,
guy
it's
on the
sexy.
Chicago Bears that scored touchdowns?
Is that better?
No.
All right.
The brother refrigerator.
That's right.
Okay. If I'm echoing, I'm dropping off then.
It's like we're in a good cave.
I have a good night, Jackie.
Let's just hope that this game is just.
He was
a
very
dearth of scoring.
concerned I was losing my money.
I would love that.
Good night and Godspeed.
Mwah. Damn echo.
Is he all right?
Maddie, what do you think? What do you think of the first half?
Well, it always helps when you're winning, but the quality of football is very good. Like, I'm impressed by the quality of football. Right?
I'm impressed with it. I can deal with a little less Sam Acho in my life.
Well, I have the sound off, so I don't know about that.
He keeps comparing the league to the NFL. He just keeps trying to draw parallels.
Yeah.
I'm sick of it.
It's good. It's a good, so far it's pretty good. I mean, like, you're not, like, saying, like, it's watchable. Like, if I didn't have money on a game, I think I could enjoy myself watching a game.
I'll tell you this, Maddie. I'm going to be betting every single I'm going to be betting every single XFL game, spread, and total.
I can tell.
Exactly, Alex. Acho can suck a bag of dicks.
What's the second half line? Is there a lineup yet?
I'll look it up right now, Maddie. I'll look it up right now. I got you covered. I got us covered here.
I noticed Wade Phillips is a very conservative coach, which I don't know if it's good or bad.
Right now, Bovada only has the money line. Second half, it's a pick'em.
Wow.
But the money line for the full game is Guardians plus 1,200, Roughnecks minus 5,000. If it's just a pick'em, I might still take the Roughnecks.
Right? They're so much
Over under
better.
second half points sit at 17. Top 10 USFL players.
They're so much better, but I also at the same time, like if Francois comes in and he's good, I mean you never know, right? There's the locker room.
Okay, Alex. Top 10 USFL players. I'm going to put Case Cook as number 1 because he's entertaining as hell.
Whoops.
It's tough because a lot of my favorite players moved on, which is always that's the downside of these leagues is like a lot of your favorite players move over to different leagues like the NFL.
Yeah, it's like AAA baseball. Like you get called up to a bigger league.
Loved.
I mean, let's talk about Paxton Lynch. Had a good
Bo
first
Scarborough's
drive,
up there.
but debatably, that was an interception.
It was.
So he really did nothing. If that was an interception, he had a horrible first half.
Bug Howard's up there, Alex. Vinny Papale. Bo Scarborough. Case
Bo
Cookus.
Scarborough,
Yeah.
former Alabama great.
Shannon Stribling.
Shannon Sharp.
Stribling.
Oh,
Darius Victor was a beast.
Darius Hayward Bay.
Close.
Samuel Acho is exciting.
Trey Quinn's a good addition, yeah. I love Freedom.
I think the quality is very good, though. Like, The Rock should be very proud of himself because, you know, you only get one chance to get viewed by the public and the press, and if they shit on it right away, you're fucked. You can't.
No,
come
week
back.
week one is always huge.
Yeah. The ratings in week 2 are much more important, but the feedback after week 1 is so important.
Yeah, that initial impression is massive.
Yeah. And I'm impressed.
USFL game 1, fucking killed it, loved it.
Like, I'm really looking forward to Thursday, like, or even tomorrow. And if you keep these lines this low, I feel like overs are the play.
Oh yeah, they're gonna change those up.
I'm feeling pretty confident about my bet.
I will say this, Alex, my favorite player in the USFL is Case Cookus. He's just so damn fun.
What about you? Hate me?
USFL, Maddie.
Oh. This is the XFL. So I'm about to put my chicken parm on.
Nice.
I buy this pre-breaded chicken. It's really good.
God, get the fuck out of my face, Papa John's.
Yeah, Papa John's. Fucker.
Reuben Foster's a good get, too. USFL's got some dudes. And speaking of which, shout out USFL draft coming this Tuesday, the college draft for the USFL.
Well, it gives these guys a couple opportunities. If you don't get picked in the XFL.
You'll probably see a lot of guys jump between both. Like, you've seen a couple guys go from the USFL to the XFL. You've seen a couple guys go from the XFL to USFL. I'm sure. I think that'll be a reoccurring theme.
Yeah, I'd imagine.
Until one league like definitively starts to pay more.
Yep. Or takes over. Like one of these leagues might collapse and then they'll merge. That's the other thing, they can merge.
They could. Then you got to get between ESPN and Fox, though.
Well, when you figure out more money to be made, that's always an easy way to merge. All right. I'm impressed with what I saw in the first game and this game. I like what I see.
I'm liking the game.
And I'm liking this for my bet.
Yeah, Ryan Willis too, moving from the XFL to the USFL. That's a big move. Don't know where Brian Scott ends up. What can Paxton Lynch do?
Probably retire. I just don't think it's in, some of those guys is just not meant to be, right?
Silver's looking good.
You just keep kicking around these leagues and keep kicking around these leagues, and then it's like people give up on you. Oh, no. I hope I didn't break this glass. Oh.
Ooh, that was close. I would assume so too, Alex. I would think he's back too.
Who's
But I don't
that?
know what team he ends up on. Brian Scott, he was on the Vegas Vipers roster, and then once they brought in the guy that they wanted, he bounced. So he could end up back in the USFL, or I have no idea. You gonna take Houston on the money line for minus 3,000, Maddie?
No. But they look in good shape for sure.
Paxton Lynch, fan-controlled football, 2024.
What were his numbers there?
What?
Was he a superstar in that league or?
No, he never played in it. He's saying, Alex in the
Oh.
chat is saying Paxton Lynch is going to end up in fan-controlled football next year.
Oh, probably. Well, that's where Francois is coming from, right?
Yeah.
So that's the last step. That's like right before it's all over. Just you see what's going on in my oven or my stove.
Oh, Silvers can't hear.
What do you mean he can't hear? He's deaf?
No, he can't. Like, maybe the speakers in the helmet might be busted.
The game start?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Ooh.
I was like, he's the first deaf quarterback?
No, it's they had it one time in 2020 where the speakers in the helmets went out. Alex wants to know plus 18.5 for Orlando for plus 181. I don't hate it. I don't hate the plus 18.5. Especially for that plus money.
I'd like to see a good first drive here. Like a really well done. Although he seems to be cold now.
What are you talking about? They're marching down the field.
Well, I didn't see the first play. There we go. There we go. Get outside. Get outside. I just worry about Bum Phillips. He's gonna every play you should go for it. He's gonna punt or be a pussy.
Punt it on second down. It'll confuse them.
Dox Tater. Third and 3. Trips to the left. Okay. There we go. Don't take the first down. Don't do anything dumb. That'd be cool if they had like a 25-yard score. Like, you got to call it, and it's got to be over 50 yards, and you get 25 points. That'd be fun.
And if If you don't score, it goes back 10 yards.
Yeah. Or like after you score, there's like a 25-point conversion. Look out. He's hurt. I don't like that.
Stanley Mapunga. What a guy. What a name.
I don't like that play. Second.
Whoop. These hits.
Yeah, that looked nasty. Big play here, boys.
These hits, though. Yeah.
You're about 10 seconds ahead of me.
It's the time change. It's the time zone difference.
You think they'll stick with Lynch?
I think so.
He has one more back quarter. I think Francois comes in.
Yikes.
That doesn't sound good for me.
Maybe I'm faking.
I hope. No. Yeah, that was not good.
It's good for the under.
Well, also, it's like you punt it, you make him go long field.
That was an easy pick.
Yeah, I don't know I don't know exactly who that was, too. Okay, that was bad.
Yeah, you can mow and haul stuff and take stuff apart. Chicken parm smelling good, Maddie?
So far. Chicken parm, you taste so good.
Okay, we need a stop from the Roughnecks here. Need the Roughnecks defense to step up.
See, I would have liked a nice little punt there. Get it inside the 20. Give him half the field.
Oh, baby.
Yeah, South Point's a fun casino, man.
I'm heading there Thursday night.
Yeah.
Never been.
I used to stay there a lot.
Why would you stay there? It's like way outside, isn't it?
Well, for college basketball, it's incredible. For March Madness, they open these giant banquet rooms upstairs. And it's like 6,000 degenerates in a room. It's like the coolest thing unimaginable.
That sounds fun.
They put it all upstairs.
Ooh, Alex, I've put that idea out there, and I want it to happen.
Wait, Matt Elam is out of the NFL?
Maddie, what do you think of an XFL USFL Super Bowl?
I gotta watch the USFL and see what they got.
I'd love them to do that, where like they trade off year to year and change, like
That would
do
be
one
fun.
league's rules for 1 year and the other league's rules for the other year.
Our winner of each, yeah. Kind of like
Yeah.
AFL versus NFL.
Yeah, like the winner of each league plays each other, but they swap rules each year because they play with different rules.
Seems like Lynch is getting some happy feet there.
Well, he's been sacked like 18 times.
Yeah.
There he goes. There's another one.
There we go. Get Francois warming up, brother. The Mega Bowl. I like that name.
I do too.
This guy's dialing up some good blitzes. It almost seems like this guy's the head coach, and Wade Phillips is just like, yeah, I'll just sit here and collect the check. So I got a name. Get off the field.
That's a damn shame.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All right, that's good. No flag. I thought that scared me when you said it's a damn shame. I'm like, oh no, got a big play.
No, because I like Stephen Goodry. I wish he had a better quarterback throwing him the ball. You cooking it right now, Maddie?
What's that?
Are you cooking right now?
I am.
Okay.
Hold on. I can flip my camera over. There it is.
There's that chicken parm.
I call it
Max
Paxton
Borghe's
Lynch.
doing pretty good.
I call it Paxton Lynch cooked chicken parm. Okay. Not bad run. 4 yards.
It looks like they're really trying to run clock.
Yeah, you don't have to end the game just yet. I'll take another touchdown.
I wouldn't even mind that.
Chicken parm, you taste so good. Oh no. Looks like the defense is starting to dominate.
Looks like both defenses are really coming out.
Looks like Paxton Lynch. You better ask her out, man. She's hot.
I'd ask her out.
If he was having better numbers, you might be able to pull it off. Like, how do you ask her out? Like, hey, I'm having a shitty game, but you want to go out? Uh-oh.
Nah, you're good.
Come on, Silvers.
Throw it away. God, the DC for Orlando looks like he's 18 years old.
Well, might as well start out young, right?
This is a great league to do that in.
Yeah.
That's sounding pretty good there, Maddie.
Fuck!
What happened? Maddie,
I don't want to talk about it.
what happened?
Let's just say one of my nice pieces of chicken is no more.
Oh, no.
Yeah, this is not a good. Hasn't been a good week, good night, good life.
I know that feel, Maddie, but right now, nothing could go wrong for me. Nothing could go wrong right now. Did you fumble your chicken parm?
I fumbled a piece, and it's dead. It's like unsolvable. But luckily, I cooked a lot of chicken, so not all is lost. What happened on the punt? Was it a good punt?
Don't know yet. I'm on a Liberty Mutual commercial.
Liberty. Yeah. I think I cooked too much.
Liberty! Ah, stop with these commercials. Give me the game. God dang it. Ooh, Maddie, favorite jingle, We Are Farmers or Liberty? I'm a We Are Farmers guy.
Liberty.
You're a Liberty guy?
They're both pretty close.
We are farmers. Ba, ba, da, ba, 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 ba.
But I think Geico makes the best ads.
I agree with that.
Is the Jake from State Farm shit dead?
No, they got a different guy.
I used to know the jazz flute guy. You know what I'm talking about? Or the saxophone guy. You know the saxophone guy?
I think I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. The underdog Chiefs.
Nobody believed in them.
Nobody. Riveting interview with Wade Phillips. Wow, defense is coming, bro.
Defenses for both teams are doing pretty good.
Yeah.
Oh, Alex is right. J.G. Wentworth is great.
How about J.G. Wentworth?
That's what he just said.
No. Yeah,
That's what he
good.
just said.
Yeah, that's a good one. Thank you, Alex. J.G. Wentworth, 876 catch now.
I got to clean up my room tomorrow, dude. It's bad in here.
Yeah, my brother-in-law just came to my house. He's like, you better clean this fucking place. That's all I'll do tomorrow.
It's a goddamn mess in here. Oh!
Is that good or bad? Tell me.
That was a sick hit.
Well, that's got to be good, right? Because the play is just starting. Oh, but they're going to go for it. Definitely going to go for it.
You think they go for it?
Yeah. I mean, I think. Why wouldn't you? Good tackle, though.
Paxton Lynch.
Uh-oh. You're quiet. That's not good for me. You're quiet. That's got to be a big play. Paxton Lynch. No flag. No flag.
That's right.
Thank you. You tricked me there.
Oh, Alex is way behind us.
Sorry, Alex.
Try not to spoil. But I just get so hype I can't contain my energy. Ooh. 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 This game is lasting longer than the last one, it feels like.
No! I just went up to get a drink. Fuck this quarterback. What a terrible second half. You basically had the game won. They had the game fucking won. The fuck was that? Oh my God, that was a horrible pass. Boy, it's a bad read.
Alex is fading Orlando all year. I'm fading him as long as they have Paxton Lynch back there. Oh.
Yes!
Oh, I got a headache from
dick.
laughing.
Suck a dick.
I got a
Suck
headache
dick.
from laughing so
Suck
hard.
a dick. Suck a dick. I'll take the
Oh, that was
penalty.
good.
I'll take
There's a
the
flag,
penalty.
Maddie. There's a flag.
Yeah, but it's still an interception. There's gotta be. It's
That's
gotta be
not
on the return.
It's not a pick six, but
I know. I'll take it.
yeah. Illegal block.
I'll take it, man. I'll take it.
That's hilarious. Back-to-back picks.
What'd you like of my? Did you like my call?
I did. That was great. You should be on.
Can we have another interception, please? How about 3 in a row? I didn't see that block, man. I didn't see a block. Yeah, we're right back where we started a minute ago. It's exactly where we were. All right. Nice and safe.
Yep. Just be safe with the ball.
Yeah.
I could see a guy like Kirkland getting back in the NFL.
He's not bad. Where was he? Who did he play with before?
Let me see.
I didn't see the flag, but okay. Look how conservative they're getting. They're just throwing screen passes. He threw a shitty pass and I picked it. That's what happened. That's offside.
He was on the Cardinals for a little bit.
I think we got a free first down right there.
Wonder if you could see Max Borghi on an NFL team. I hate that I feel like I'm rooting against these players when I don't want them to go to an NFL team. I want them to stay in the XFL. But
yeah, that's pretty evil.
I know, but like I want him on the leagues that I like to watch.
I hear you. I get it.
Like I'm definitely rooting for him to make the league because it's the money and it's the prestige and all that. But I want to keep him in this league just because I like watching him in the XFL.
I agree.
I felt that way. I felt that way about Josh Johnson.
Well, he's played in every team in football history.
He really has. Give it to the white running back.
I think that's all they got.
I think that, yeah.
I kind of like this new approach, though. Like, you couldn't take care of the ball. Like, let's just get one more score. It's over.
Oof. Okay, we're punting here.
Fourth down.
Yes, sir.
Oh, man. Go for it.
Dwight Howard scored 84 points today in Taiwan.
Like, who? Dwight Howard?
Yeah.
I mean,
He's
I'm
playing
sure-
basketball in Taiwan.
Yeah.
He scored 84 points today.
How much taller can the next guy be?
I had no idea. He can't be that tall.
I don't understand why not going for it. And what a shitty punt that was.
Well, the punting in this league is weird because if you punt it in the end zone, I think the other team gets it on the 35.
Oh, gotcha. Still, it's a shitty punt.
So you got to be like really weird with your punting, especially when you're punting from that
You got a new
close.
quarterback.
Yeah, the next tallest guy to Dwight Howard's 5'11".
Is this a new quarterback?
Quentin Dormady. Dormady.
Francois.
He might be a little hurt. I don't know. This guy was listed as the third string guy.
Wow.
He might be a little hurt. I don't know. This guy was listed as the third string guy. Yeah, I don't know where Francois is. That's a little weird. Yeah, I don't know where Francois is. That's a little weird.
Well, the Paxton Lynch story is over.
Okay, so they're going to have Dormady out this week, and then they're going to bring out Francois next week. You just get a feel for all three of your quarterbacks. Oh, a hurdle! And then they're going to bring out Francois next week. You just get a feel for all three of your quarterbacks. Oh, a hurdle!
Gotta punt it now.
Yeah, they're going to punt this, but they're going to go to the quarter first.
I still have one more quarter to fade, and I'm nervous. It is an odd name. It reminds me of Quinn Norton, the kicker on the Michigan and Patriots practice squad. I should have bet on the Hurricanes. Like, how do you can't lose your outdoor winter classic game, right?
You can lose it.
Nah.
Alex is right. Dormady at least is handsome. I don't know if he's any good, but he's got looks.
I mean, what do you do if you're Paxton Lynch? It's one thing to suck in the NFL, but to play this bad in the UXFL,
It's a tough league, Matty.
true.
Not for everybody. Yeah, there you go, Alex. So Paxton Lynch's next move is to work at Enterprise Rent-A-Car.
Well, we're heading that way. Well, you said Japan,
X League?
Taiwan basketball,
Oh, you can do Taiwanese basketball.
yep, Taiwan football.
He would dominate Taiwanese football. These XFL graphics are sweet. Yeah, Paxton Lynch has gotten sacked 5 times.
His one touchdown pass is very debatable too.
Yeah, I'm going to fade the hell out of the Guardians. They're not good.
No. Well, they were plus 800 to win the league. It's the worst odds. Look at that coaching. Go, go, go. Mine was a little different. So I was just saying suck a dick. Still both effective.
They both work.
Oh, he's got some room.
I wonder if leagues will start to adopt the CFL rules for for punt returns. You get like a little halo, like a 5-yard halo rule.
Yeah,
Because the CFL has 0 fair catches.
I would say from the last 40 years, the punt return for a touchdown has gone down each year. Like I would say 30 years ago, there was a lot more punt return for touchdown.
Well, that's what I'm saying, dude. The CFL has that 5-yard halo rule.
Sure.
And you have to return punts. You can't fair catch them.
Well, even if Orlando scores a touchdown, the most points they can score, what, 9 points?
Yep. But then it just becomes like it's still a 2-score game.
Yep. But they can't cover. There you go. There you go. This guy's got some nice little moves.
Yeah, he does. Brandon Silvers. Let me see how my DraftKings lineups are doing. Probably shit. I'm terrible at fantasy, dude.
Yeah, there you go.
Houston minus 14.5. I mean, I don't hate it the way this Orlando offense is looking.
Yeah, what's that number at?
Minus 300.
You're not getting good odds, but I think they're done. I think Orlando's completely done, especially when they're down to their next quarterback. And he's not really like a running quarterback. Like you bring in a guy like Francois, he can run, he gets hot.
Look at you, Jasper. You're on TV.
But this guy seems like he's got a very similar game to Paxton Lynch as far as like, drop back quarterback.
Roughneck's just having fun with it now.
Yeah. Put this game away, guys.
Yup. Ah. Alex met the Houston OC once. That's sick.
Bad pass.
He was drunk. I wish I met an OC and we got fucking lit together. Oh. Don't say PBU, just say pass breakup. It's the same amount of syllables, you jackass. Duplessis! And the kick is good. Now it's a 3-score game. Actually, it's still just a 2-score game.
Yeah, 21-9.
18-point game. So it's
6, yeah.
That's still a 2-score game.
But it's going to be hard to convert.
Yeah.
Twice.
That's why you go for 3 every time, though.
I agree.
Because if they would have gone for 3 instead of 1 and converted just one of them, it would be a 27 to 6 game.
The spread would have been covered as well.
The spread's already covered. They were only a 3.5 point favorite at closing.
Well, the good thing about the 3.5 points is they do score a touchdown. They don't get the 3-pointer. They're still. You basically got to get 2 touchdowns and at least 1 3-point to cover the spread, which is not going to be easy.
True.
What's the line now?
Um. Live line. Let me take it. Let me get a look. Live line. Let's see. The live line is Roughnecks minus 17.5, minus 150. The over-under is still at 35.5.
I can't see them.
Just took the Houston minus 14.5. Let's go, Alex. Let's go.
I can't see Orlando scoring again. Just really
It doesn't
can't.
seem likely. They might get like a garbage time one, but it does not seem likely.
Wow. The jury's still out on this Silvers kid. I don't know if he's good or not, though.
So that's kind of his whole MO. He kind of lives on the edge
I mean,
of
sometimes
being
he looked-
good.
There were times he looked amazing, and then I'm like, holy shit, he's bad.
Maddie, this is exactly the same thing I went through with Brandon Silvers in 2020. He shows flashes of being great, but he never lives up to it fully. So he's always dangling that like a lure. That's like, oh, he has flashes where he looks like a great player, but he never is consistent. So I worry about him against like the better teams.
Chicken parm, you were so good. Chicken parm, you taste so good. I think Dortmund was on the NFL.
Oh, come on, dude. How do you drop that?
I'll take a drop. Sorry.
No, you'll see.
Oh, I won't take that.
Yeah, he should have caught
the
that.
game right there, man. That's the fucking game.
Yeah, it's especially with the running clock.
Yeah. I guess they're like, let's shorten these games to like 2 hours and a half, as opposed to college football. It's like 4 hours. NFL,
Well, that's
3 hours.
the XFL was really trying to be like, we want quick, engaging games.
Yeah.
They have the college catch rule too. You only need 1 foot in bounds.
Mm.
Dormady! It looks like a blowout, but it's still just a 2-score game, which is wild.
I know. I'm still sweating out my 3.5. Never know. Especially with Silvers playing quarterback. He's just trying to give the ball.
Well, I feel like the Roughnecks get a stop here. I think if the Roughnecks get a stop, Houston should be able to kind of run out the clock.
True. they'll dial it up inside the 20. Play a little conservative.
Yeah, they're really just letting him kind of have whatever he wants.
Yeah. Well, then when you get inside the 20, you dial it up. So you can try to kill like 3 minutes until that time comes. Oh, I just almost got him.
Yep. Woo! Dormady is actually cooking right now.
That looked like a penalty there, man.
There's a flag.
Holding. That looked like a holding.
Hands to the face, Matty.
Good guys or bad guys?
Bad guys.
Good. You mean on the good guys or the bad guys? Yeah, all right, there we go. Yeah, Tony Carter does look like a young kid.
Wow.
I don't know what I'm supposed to think about that. Stop him! This is the play now. This is where it comes down to.
36 now score. This over is looking good still. If you liked the over.
Yeah. Well, we got to stop him here. You got to stop him. Just think how
we need to
bad
stop.
Paxton Lynch is. If they get it here, the game gets very interesting. I mean, it's got to be hard to convert.
And they didn't.
Well, I'll find out myself in a second. No, they got close, though. That was a little too close for comfort.
That was a close call, though. Still a game.
And the other problem is they get another touchdown, they'll go for it again.
Now we just need the Roughnecks to hold on and cover. I don't care about the under anymore. It's blown. Now I just need Houston to score.
What's the over-under?
I got it at 36. A lot of people got it at like 35.5.
You have the under?
Yeah, I bet under 36. I'm at a push right now.
Well, let's hope no more points.
Yeah. But I still need Houston to cover, so. And our boy Alex took Houston at minus 14.5, so he needs him to score again.
That's brutal. I hope he gets it.
I hope he does too. I'll
What do you get,
sacrifice
like,
my
plus-
under bet for him to get this.
Did he get 10-1 on that?
I don't think so. He took it live, so.
Oh, okay. I mean, that was garbage. Come on, play better, Houston. Let's go. It just seems like he's dying out there, fucking Silvers. Like he's just limping to the end of this fucking game. And that was some horseshit defense.
Yeah, it wasn't great. Oh boy, come on, Roughnecks.
All we need is a fucking field goal. The Battlehawks versus the Brahma Bulls. Some of you will see the Sea Dragons versus the Defenders. Is Mike Singletary a coach?
I don't think so.
He's always a lot of fun. When you get his dumb ass on the bench.
Alex is calling the DC Defenders to be the champs.
Okay. Who's your quarterback?
Jordan Ta'amu.
All right. This is a nice return. You got a nice little chat going. You got 6 people watching.
Yeah, I do. Alex is carrying it right now.
Yep. Dude, the Silvers guy's driving me nuts. What are you
Yeah,
doing?
he's very frustrating.
And what? I mean, I get the running clock, but like, come on, man. Like, how does the clock work? It's stop clock now.
No, it's a running clock on everything until the 2-minute mark.
Well, the clock stopped. Oh, okay. Here we go. This quarterback is fucking driving me nuts.
Need this first down. Gotta have it. Gotta have it.
All right. 1 more yard away. Get it to the little guy, Lee. Or have a... Can you get, like, what's his face to come in? Hurts, do a little quarterback sneak. They still have all their timeouts left.
Surprised they're not using them.
Probably next. That's bad. That's just bad football. I would imagine they're going to punt it here.
Yeah, they're punting it. Good punt. Good punt. Oh!
I hope that's a good O. I have no idea what's happening. I see good punt. He fumbles. That's our ball. Come on, give it to us. Yes! You like that, Alex? Alex, did you like that?
That's what I like to see, baby.
Did you like that, Alex? That's why you punted.
Oh. Get that 14.5. Get a score right here, Houston. Screw the under. Oh. Silvers is going to fuck us, though. Silvers is going to fuck us right in the ass.
You got to run it.
It doesn't really matter, Matty, because the clock will run regardless.
I understand, but he's like he's so scary when he throws the ball. Like, I'm not even worried about the clock. I'm worried about another turnover, a pick six.
Oh, yeah, for a good reason.
No.
No, it doesn't have. It gets close.
See, I told you. He stinks. Oh, these are awful passes. He's terrible.
Be great.
He had 2 good drives this game.
Lee.
Hometown guy. Played at Houston. Grew
From
up in
Houston.
I can't watch this quarterback play anymore. Why didn't they do that on first down?
I don't know.
Kick the field goal and let's call it a day. I'm shocked
Nope.
Orlando's not using a timeout here.
They're going for it.
Why are they going for it?
Because if you kick a field goal, it's still a 2-score game. You don't change anything.
I don't like this.
I like it.
That one guy just.
Oh!
stopped-
Oh!
Oh, God. They have a new guy. Wait, this is the dumbest thing I've ever seen. You bring in a guy who hasn't played all fucking game. I don't know what's going to happen. But from your voice. All right, I'll take it.
That's my fucking boy. That's Cole McDonald.
You like that, Alex?
That's
There goes
Cole
your-
McDonald,
There
baby.
goes your points. Straight out of Hawaii, bro. Straight out.
Ugh. Put him in the rest of the game.
Well, he's a good change of pace. He might be starting by week 3. This Silvers guy is bad. This Silvers guy is a heart attack.
Oh, that was a good throw. He just couldn't get it. Still a 2-score game, though.
And they're going for 1 point again.
That's what I'm keeping you on your toes, Alex. I'm keeping you on your toes with
Why
it.
do they go for these 1-pointers? They're so dumb.
I don't understand why they're not going for 3. Or at least 2.
None of it makes sense. Well, I think I have this game won at 3.5. I think I'm so confident I'm going to get in line for the
Well,
cash.
we're really just rooting for Alex's 14.5 right now.
Let's go, Alex. You stuck with us. You kicked ass in the chat room. We're calling defense for you, buddy.
We're rooting for you. Get a
Defense.
turnover here, boys.
1 turnover. This one's over.
Do it for Alex.
Let's go. Cole McDonald, is he your MVP?
Yes.
Well, they'll play tight. They'll play prevent, and then hopefully they'll tighten it up around the 30 or the 20.
I hate
But
prevent so much.
The only thing prevent does is prevent you from winning.
Exactly.
Not to be as cliche as possible.
You can be as cliche as you want, Maddie.
And there are the lines.
We might hit all 4 overs this
That's what I
weekend.
was thinking.
How's the chicken parm, Maddie?
It's done. I ate it. It was pretty
How-
good.
It was pretty good.
Yeah, I didn't really focus that much on it. I lost the piece. It fell in the sink in like shitty sink water. So
Ah.
yeah, it was dead. If it hit the floor, I would have ate it. I give myself a 30-second floor rule.
I'm with you on that. Dirty sink water though, you gotta just throw that away.
Yeah, that's a casualty of war. Man, we're literally fucking 1 stop away. That clap sounds good.
Ah, there's a flag though.
Well.
It's cool. It was holding.
On the D,
No.
isn't it great when these guys play guitar?
What was that?
when they play guitar, when they make a good play, they do the guitar playing.
Maybe.
Decline it. The over hit. Houston hit.
Did they accept it? Oh!
What happened?
Oh!
Second and 14.
It was third. They had the graphic wrong.
Oh, no. That was close. It's okay, Alex. He dropped it. That was a good throw, though. Right?
I think that was a good throw.
That was a dime. I mean, he put him right on his hands, right?
2-minute warning. They're gonna go for this.
That was actually a beautiful pass. Isn't it amazing? This guy's a backup in the XFL and he just threw like a 40-yard dime. Yeah, he is good. You see the difference between him and Paxton Lynch. Paxton Lynch is a joke.
Well, that's Paxton Lynch.
Well, what's the last stop of the Johnny Football retirement tour? Besides like meth and rave.
Are you talking? So when you say, you mean like Johnny Manziel, right?
Yeah, Johnny Football, yeah.
I think he sticks with the Fan Control Football League. He's been doing that.
Is Johnny Manziel in that league now?
He did it year one.
Does he play?
He did year one.
I've never seen a guy fall harder than him.
Yeah, he was top of the world.
I mean, not to mention every time anything he ever did, there was a story on him on the news. Like Johnny Football went to here. Johnny Football's here. He couldn't get it. Nobody would care about a story about him.
He played. Okay, that's what I thought. I heard him play one game this year in Fan Control Football League.
Yeah.
So in Fan Control Football, he played with T.O. for a game.
How'd that go?
They were good. He looked good.
T.O.'s got to be pushing 50, right?
Yeah, but he's still like, when you get in those leagues and whatnot, T.O. is still like one of the most athletic guys out there.
He's probably still in great shape.
Yeah, he's a freak.
Yeah. I remember my buddy was a Jets fan, and when he started slinging it for Texas A&M, he's like, "We're getting Johnny Football." Like I was gonna save the Jets.
Good thing they didn't.
No. Like I remember the Cowboys could have got him, and they passed up on him. And then a homeless guy told the Browns to take him, and they listened to a homeless guy.
I'm about 2 for 5 on homeless guy advice.
Yeah, the Browns are going to Brown. Next year should be an interesting season because we'll see what's his face will do. A year, like we'll have the whole season, the preseason. People won't be talking about as much as they got to change the Dana Holgerson Field, by the way. Oh yeah. Do you like that, Alex?
It's basically a punt.
You like that? Cash that ticket.
That's basically a punt. That's
cash that ticket.
That's got to be game.
Get in line and cash that ticket. I like that. Game, set, match. Only thing that didn't hit are the over-unders.
5 turnovers in this game.
Houston is a lock. Lock of the century, boys. This kid is still 100 million times better than Paxton Lynch, though.
Oh, yeah. W's in chat, Alex.
Yep. And to the people watching that are quiet, I mean, you should have said hi, but it is what it is. But you probably lost.
Win that money, Alex.
This guy's got weird, like, gray in his beard.
It might be the lighting. Oh, that's right. Yeah. $1,000 bonus for a win.
Nice.
Yeah, each player gets an extra $1,000 for the win.
I like it.
That's pretty sick.
That's like one pass from in the NFL from Mike Glennon. Every time Chase Daniel throws a pass in the NFL, he makes $1,000. I think Mike Glennon, he's made like 30 some odd million dollars in the NFL. He's won like 6 games. So his is like $5 million.
You got to see how many passes he's thrown, too. Because he might have made more than $1,000 per pass.
Yeah. Dana Holgerson Field.
Of course Houston's going to win on that field.
Yeah, this was the play of the game. Or the play of the day.
This is the play of the weekend. Don't get McDonald hurt now.
Oh.
Yeah, don't get the boy hurt now.
Well, at least he held on to the ball. If that fumbles and they pick it up, holy shit.
Oh, we would flip.
They still have their timeouts. $33-12.
They're just going to keep running the hell out of him.
Well, there's no reason to put the ball in the air. Come on! Oh, so close. Orlando takes their last timeout. So even they kick a field goal. I mean, they're still 33-12. Then the most they can get is 9. So that would be 21. That would be hard to get, though. 33-18, at least you get a touchdown. They don't get a conversion. You win the game. So it's not over yet. As far as 14.5, but they'd have to get a touchdown and a 3-point conversion, which they would probably go for.
They probably would.
Yeah. But no timeouts.
21-point game.
Prevent. It's a blowout.
Blowout City, baby.
I'm going to celebrate with an edible in a minute here. Good job, Wade.
Good
Celebrate
fucking
with
job.
a cheeseburger. When's the last game of the year? Like, are we going all the way into May or something?
Yeah, so the championship game's in May. End of the regular season's like the last week of April.
It's wild to even think about it. It's been so cold out here. Like, it's been getting to 40 degrees at night. I know it's probably 0 where you live, but for us, like 40 degrees is pretty cold.
Oh, I would kill for 40 degrees.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry.
Minute 18 to score 3 times.
Not going to happen.
Did you hear that?
What?
Well, you go.
I don't have the sound on, so. You're my play-by-play.
Oh, Wade Phillips was talking. Wade Phillips, they had him mic'd up. He's like, if I were their coach, I'd run the ball 3 times and get the fuck out of here.
Nah, did he say that?
Yeah.
Hot Mike?
Yeah.
Hot Mike?
Well, the coaches are mic'd up.
I thought you were gonna be like, let's go get some Pizza Hut.
So he was talking to one of his like coordinators or something. He's like, yeah, if I'm their coach, I just run the ball 3 times and get the fuck out of here.
Time to hit the hut.
No one out pizzas Wade Phillips.
No. That's crazy. Like, even for Alex, like, my bet's good, but even like 14.5, I'd still be sweating it out. I mean, it's very unlikely, but you still sweat it out until there's no possibility it can happen. He's sweating. Isn't
He's
that
probably
how
sweating.
gamblers are? Like, you just know there's always a shitty backdoor bullshit.
I'd be sweating.
Yeah. It seems very unlikely, but I don't want to jinx it. They have they have 0 timeouts left. Why is Houston taking a timeout?
No, there's a penalty.
Cody Latimer's hurt. Or he's not playing. I don't know why he's not playing. Yeah. That's the key, the conversion, which I imagine they go for 3, so that makes it that much harder to get.
Alex is sweating. Alex
I know,
is
I'm feeling
sweating.
it. It's never over till it's over. See? Ugh. Gross.
Oh, and they're adding time on the clock?
Why are they adding time?
Because there's supposed to be a 5-second stoppage after every play.
Oh, okay. That's stupid. Ugh. All right, you got to dial up a blitz here. You got to dial up a blitz.
Come on. Come on, do it for Alex.
When does the clock start running? Right now?
Well, he spiked the ball, so no.
We need a sack.
Sack would be huge. Sack would be huge.
That's incomplete. All right, let's get that running clock.
It's not a running clock anymore, Maddie. It's in the last 2 minutes.
Oh, okay, you're right. Yeah, sorry about that. I'm learning the rules.
Oh!
It doesn't sound good.
Or does
That
it?
doesn't sound good. That sounds good. One more play, Alex.
One more play.
One more play, buddy. They got to put it in. They got to score here. What is it, 4th and 16? Here we go. No. Pick it. Yes.
That's it, baby. That's the game.
Is Dean Blandino going to give him that one?
He might.
Hey, Dean Blandino, don't give him that one, you piece of garbage. There it is. Do the Holgerson leap.
What is the Holgerson leap?
You just jump into the stands like Lambo. And then you gotta wear a visor though, a golf visor. And also have 7 whiskeys on you.
W's in chat, baby. Get it, Alex.
Good job, Alex. Nice hit. Look at that. That's better than any NFL win.
That'll do it. Kneel it out. Get the dub. Live to fight another day.
Well, Jim,
Alex gets the dub. Maddie gets the dub. Jim gets the.
Maybe I'll hit you up tomorrow, right, brother?
I'll be right back here doing it tomorrow.
All right, dude. Have a great night. Have a good one, Alex. Congratulations. Peace out,
See you,
boys.
Maddie. And that'll do it, folks. That's the stream. Day 1 of XFL action. What a day it was. What a stream. God, I had a blast. I'm so happy this league's back. I'm so happy right now. I'm about to go jack off like 3 more times. The over 8.5 was a lock. This is just, I'm loving life. I'm feeling so happy. This is the reason I was put on this earth. To watch spring football. To watch the XFL. I love this and I love you guys. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye. 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 Bye, 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 bye. Hey guys, XFL Jim here, and in honor of the XFL coming back, I thought what a better way to celebrate than with a little seltzer celebration. I got a little Bud Light seltzer here. Let's get this party started, shall we?